Where's the good stuff at? It's alright. I guess I'll take it. What? I thought I turned that off. Wait, why did the sound still go off? Wait, what? What? Just what? Hold up. Thank you. Thank you, Papa Greg. Appreciate you for the tier 2. Man, it was an unusual sound. I want to rework. There's the.
That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
It's too long.
A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back on our Price is Right. Don't go away.
Streaming's a blow up. So I want to rework my alerts completely and also get this speck of whatever off my shirt. I want to rework my alerts because they always are delayed. Like the stream alerts, Streamlabs alerts, they come back, they hit like 5 minutes after they are activated. So I don't get them at the right time. So Twitch has an integration for alerts, but they're really corny, as you just heard. It sounds like a gotcha machine. I'm pretty sure I didn't keep them on there though. Why does the sound still go off? Let me see. God dang it. Every time. Every time I just want to press some stuff. Wow. Maybe if I gotta turn the alert box off here. That's weird. Let me try something real quick. Edit alerts. So this is what it looks like. And it just does all the work for you. But all the alerts are really goofy. Like this. Like this. Or like this. I gotta go back and turn it on. Man, nice dashboard. I do have it on. Edit. Send test. Preview. What is going on? What if I just, what, man? It's not even showing up here. Why did it do that? I give up. I give up. So today, we got about like, I think 4 hours until the top 8 stream begins, which means we got like 5 hours until the matches start. But of course, thank you, Papa Greg, for the tier 2. Hope you're doing well. Back to the world's strongest laboratory. Oh, is this good now? Let's try that. Okay. I guess. Man, that was weird. How did it do that? Hey, Star Butter, over on the YouTube. Hey, following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Now, let me get set up. Should I just play a match and see what happens? Let's play a little surprise ranked match and see what happens. Just go in without much thinking behind it. Which means I'll probably do better than usual, right? I have a problem with thinking. Bad idea. Every once in a while I try that and I instantly regret it. I might too. I might totally instantly regret it. As much as I would have liked to play as much as I would have liked to have played in the CPT yesterday, it's probably better that I didn't for my own sanity. Is the community toxic? I don't know. Probably not. What kind of block are we talking about? Uh-oh. Something's amiss. I already know. Oh! triggering to kill my opponent. Right there, I can kill my opponent. There are, man, that's something wrong. Let me kill my. Shoot. I'm gonna turn off something. What? Oh. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, punish. This is acceptable. I messed up. Oh, messed up again. So did they. I don't know what that was. Can you mash after EX palm, or can the opponent mash before you? It's safe. You can't mash, but they can't punish. It's -2 or 3. That's really the key there. Neutral jump. That's still reached. What? Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, something's wrong with my setup. It's kind of laggy. Oh man, it's the last round too, so I gotta guess. What's up? Man. Should have activated up to level 2. And I could have killed at level 3, this wasn't drow. Okay. What? I got all kinds of frame drops. What was that? Jeez. Time for a PS5? I don't know, man. I tried everything to get this setup right. I don't know what's different. I fixed it. Now it's not fixed. Dang it. What was what? I'm just trying to make it with my some mental stability. It's not functioning properly. Dang it. Yep, I'm already pissed. Yeah, maybe they meant the drive reversal. Give him the benefit of the gout. Dude, this character is stupid. Why? What the heck is going on? I should just stick to the commentary. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh my god. GG's. Jesus. Oh. Alright, I'll do one more, and if it's not improving, then I just can't do it. Is it online or offline also? It's just, I don't know. Let me check stuff. Man.
Here comes a new challenger.
I thought I fixed this, man. OBS is taking up a lot of resources again. Oh, it's killing me. Ugh. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Cheat. Oh, didn't want that. Oh, that's still comboed up with the tree. That's crazy. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Cheeky. Oh. Oh, that's a good reversal. No. Oh. very stressed. If I'm not saying anything, it means I'm trying to keep it all inside. Oh. Jamie. That could have been better, but this is alright. This is not bad. Oh, I can do my new combo. Did I? No. Cheat. Not bad. I should have just played one. I should have accepted the conditions and got the hell out of there. It seems like it's getting better though. Only complex Luke. There we go. Chrono Trigger OST. This is Final Fantasy VII. Man, I did that much earlier. What? Dang it. Dang, it's still kind of laggy. Is he gonna do it again? I keep doing it too early. Man. Oh, sweet. Oh. Wow. Oh, I did command grab too. God dang it. That time it wasn't good. He has to do a light fireball, so there's no gap there. Oh. Oh. What? Mm. enough. I should really stop. I should stop. Have I? Man, I think I actually... When was the last session I had? Dude, this is ridiculous. Why is OBS taking up so many resources again? Something's wrong. More MR? I don't need MR. I need my setup to work. My streaming setup to operate. Could have killed for sure. When does CPT East start? About 3 or 4 hours from now. Oh my god, the same start. Man, something's wrong. Oh, I couldn't dash? Oh, I might have been able to kill there. I don't know why I did that. It was sick though, right? It looked really cool, so that's why I did it. I could have just done level 3 easily. Oh, delayed jump. Ah. Oh, I tried to get away from that. Wow. Oh, come on, Jamie Sweep. It's so good, huh? Oh. Did you react to the parry? The world will never know. Oh. Oh no. The tri-brush ate my jump. Oh man, watching CPT yesterday and just everyone going through it. Sure, that was just a pleasure to see. Everyone upset. Zaffarino really got robbed. I think he had the worst. And his title was whatever happens, happens. Whoa! That's what's happening. Oh, I love this game. Did it. I finished it. What? Punish counter. Uncle Dude was complaining about modern control. Oh yeah, and Ramos with the modern Chun. wonder if that actually counter hit my drink. Ah, uppercut it. Come on now. What? Time for trades. Dang, I didn't have enough. What? What? Oh man. Oh, I won. Cool. Dang, I didn't have enough for the drive rush. It wasn't a good idea to do that anyways. Still a little 1 week rusty. That sucks. Perfect parry. Everyone's favorite mechanic. Oh. 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 Oh, that was nice. Dang, what happened? Is that a chip? I just got interrupted. I was gonna go to level 2 anyways. Oh, I might have just got chipped out. Oh, lovely game. Oh, I packed up too. Oh. Whoa. Oh. He had enough to block. It wouldn't have chipped him out. Oh, I got a normal instead of a parry. Nice. Okay. Oh, was it a whip punish? I'll drink. Oh. Yeah, I really should fix this. It's not cool. Thank you.
Of course I'd win, double exclamation mark.
Who's that? How's it going, man? Appreciate you. And Chromo, the 3 months. Appreciate y'all. Back to the World's Strongest Laboratory, where we can't seem to get our together. No, I definitely streamed a rake session where it was working great. And now I feel like it's not. Why? Why? It's OBS? Kinda. OBS at 30%. Mods? I ain't got no mods. What are the advantages of going PC? You can get a higher refresh rate monitor, but it's really not that much. Hey, what up, Space Boy? Man, you are so close to having a dominating performance against... Well, I don't want to dig in too much. Good stuff, man. It might be too soon. It's probably too soon. But good stuff, man. Oh, man, the Zoomer just had to... Oh. You're okay? I'm not okay. The inner Zoomies just had to come out at one particularly awful moment. I like the way you played it for the most part. Usually Punk is good at shutting down that kind of offense. I couldn't stop going in. Yeah, maybe you got too confident. I feel like Punk, just at the very last moment, swung the tempo. But it was good stuff anyways. How do you balance job, being a father, and playing? Well, this is my job, so I'm cheating. It's not my main source of income, if you want to get really down deep. And I don't do it by myself, of course. My wife, my mom, my dad, they help out quite a bit. So, I mean, even with that being said, I don't think I manage it very well either, because I wish I put out a YouTube video every day. I quit playing hockey? Not really. I just kind of haven't been playing too much. This week was a little hectic for me, so. But even before that, I've just been playing Jamie because I have a chip on my shoulder because my Jamie MR is not acceptably high enough. I should be 1900 to 2000, honestly. But not to OS it. I just got too many PC problems. I don't know what it is. Because I can tell it's not working right. It's like delays when I hit buttons, frame drops. Just let me catch up. Let's go. Y'all can have the Jamie torch. I'm not too gung-ho about it. I can't even pull up Task Manager. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Last time I was getting excessive OBS usage was because OBS had some kind of extension that was causing a lot of CPU usage. But now I don't know. Hey, thanks everybody for tuning in, especially this early. I feel like I just got started and there's plenty of people watching. So I appreciate y'all. Am I gonna try to fix the issue now? I don't know. I thought I fixed it like 20 times already. I think what I had to do is just build a new computer and then use this one to stream from and put the old graphics card in this one. And hopefully it doesn't crash. Well, I don't know. I need to get a motherboard, CPU, and a case, and I think I can build the rest. Yeah, I actually have... Yeah, I got it, yeah. That's all I need. So I guess I'll start looking for deals on a motherboard and case. CPU, motherboard combo, and a case. I think I can do it with that. Actually, I think I need... Oh, I need a fan. Yeah. Yeah, I need to buy another fan. What I think happened, not to spend too much time on this, what I think happened was my cooler. I had a liquid cooler in this PC, and it definitely went bad. And I think it was bad for like maybe a few months, and I just kind of ignored it. I was like, wow, it's making a lot of noise. But then when I started crashing, I was like, all right, let me look into it. So the pump wasn't working. So what may have happened is the CPU was getting too hot, and it got too hot too many times, and it's probably dying by now. So, anyways, we got about 3 hours I believe the CPU, not CPU, the CPT event starts at 4. I had a bunch of tabs open and now they're gone. I do want to play a little bit more. Hopefully my PC is doing better. So I got top 16. We can review top 16 because I wasn't able to stream at that time yesterday. And if you look on Capcom Fighters, it has the stream scheduled for 4:30 p.m., which is about 3 hours from now. Can I do math? Yeah. About 3 hours, 20 minutes. So we got about 3 hours and 20 minutes to fill. Alright, I guess I'll try one more. If this doesn't work out, then I want to do something with Jamie as far as his post-level 3 follow-ups. I want to make a document and a video about exactly what the good options are. Because you have a lot of things you can do after it. So whether you're in the corner, out of the corner, different drink levels, you want corner carry, you want damage, there's so many different things you can do from it. Maybe it's this. I'm going to click that off. Some reset ideas. You always gotta ask, is the reset better than the knockdown? And most of the time it's not. Oftentimes it is not. Ooh. I don't think I needed to use super there. But my drive gauge was so low, I needed to secure the win. This is feeling alright. Oh, I tried to back up. That's unfortunate. You. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 somebody was matching super. Oh no. Oops. Dang it, I didn't delay my command grab enough. It would have worked, but... Man, I didn't calculate that correctly. What? What indeed? I believe he jumped. No. Sucks. Oh, uppercut, please. No, I just ran out of meter. Man, I missed my uppercut on the step kick. I did it. That sucks. Man. Ah. That was my fault. Pretty good sometimes. Oh! What? You were ready for that? Okay, good. That's nice. Alright. Oh, I got messed up by the SOC. Man. Sucks either way. I'm gonna die. Man. Ugh. Man. Oh, my health. Ugh. Oh, that was a tough one. I'm not salty about that, but it was rough. I don't know what. I don't know why I lost. Don't know why. Just got hit by some stuff in neutral. Maybe I had to palm more. I don't know. Heavy kick. Got some jumps would have been okay. My drive gauge meter management is putrid. I'm managing it very poorly today. Is stand media punch good to use in neutral? It's not the best, but I would say not never. You gotta use it sometimes. She's a tough matchup for him. I don't think so. I think it's probably an even matchup. It's just the nature of Marissa. Sometimes she just gets not lucky, but she just hits really hard. Imagine if Palm has a lingering hitbox. It does. It does. It totally does. It's active for a very long time, like probably 5, 6, maybe more frames. Oh, the ranked experience. Just playing the same person over and over again. Lovely. Ah, that was not right. Wow. Ooh, back up just a little bit. Man. Man, that sucks. I didn't even mean to do that. Nice that kick, Jamie. Appreciate it. Ow. 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 What? I could have blocked. Just wait. What am I doing? Playing like crap is what I'm doing. Oh no! Oh, I would have lost. Man! Dang it! What? I did not do that. Just want to do heavy punch. Just want to do heavy punch. You better pay attention. What? I hate this game. We got frame check on their wake up. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Well, just kill him. Is it supposed to be super? Blue's got him covered. Thank you.
Jibata, jibata, jibata.
Oh, that was my fault. What are you doing there?
So you got 25%.
I got a parry earlier there. That might do it. That might do it. That's gonna do it. Oh, Jamie, why? Woo, thank you. King Beef! What's up, man? Good to see you. Just out here. Guessing for my life. How are you? Oh. This is dirty. Oh, just out of range. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh! Ah. game. What I miss? How y'all doing? What song is playing? My bad. Let me fix that. Where's my Spotify? There we go. And where is Spotify? This? That is not it. What? Is that it? That's what?
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, it's not working. Just got from the gym. Nice. I've been going pretty consistently. I decided that I can't lose weight. It's impossible. Mom cooks something, I gotta eat it. Wife cooks something, I gotta eat it. Dad brings home some McDonald's, I gotta eat it. So I might as well just bulk. Game sucks. Game's good. Alright, bro. Beep-a-doo-doo-doo. Beep-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Beep-a-doo-doo-doo. Beep-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoa! Oh, I could have fumbled that. Stop it, Gabby. Stop it. Ah! Oh. How come I lost? Help me pinpoint it. Ugh. Oh. Take that. That. I did not do that. Alright, bro. I didn't make the game. Glitch, we used to be teammates. With F3. Oh, he really did it. Ooh. Oh, please, please, please. No. Well, that's bad, obviously. It's gonna be tough to win. Ooh. Why did they do that? You know what's really funny? They could easily be saying to themselves, why would they wake up and dive kick from that distance? And I can easily be saying to myself, Why would they do a short dive kick from that range? I love this game. It's a good one. How do y'all like it? It's pretty good. Dive kick the night. Why not? EX, why not? It's like a standoff. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Well, you tell me. No, you tell me why you did that. Street Fighter 6? Oh, Street Fighter 6. This game's sick. Oh man, Zaffarino. You had it the worst. Yep. Out of all the salt. Out of all the sodium mounds of yesterday, watching your matches were the most heartbreaking. The thing that hurt me the most was DJ uppercut, and then you did down back heavy punch, but he was on some other side. I know there's only two options, but clearly something else goes on. So Dawson was like, hey, let me get him. Oh, let me go this way. Oh, man, that was, ugh. Whew. Sorry, man. What's your favorite fruit and vegetable? Favorite fruit? I don't know, maybe banana? Maybe banana. As far as vegetable, it's either sweet potato or juca. I bet like 3 people know what juca is. Rubes definitely knows juca. Oh, broccoli's pretty solid. You're right. Oh, no, baby. No, baby. Oh, god dang it. Yeah. Let me get another one. You got any more? Okay. No! Oh. Come over here, Snake. Man, 20 frame overhead. Another one? You're a maniac. Whoa, did you see that? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Whee! What? I didn't have level 2 yet? Dang it. I thought I had it. I was like, this is gonna give me enough. Nope. Stop. Still got it. Thanks, dive kick, Jamie. I really appreciate you, bro. Thanks for listening. Ow. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that combo. His got kind of blasted. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, darn it. Oh! Let me get that jump, though. Let me get that jump. Plantains? Yeah, I like fruits and veggies that are high in protein. Oh, thanks, Capcom. What the? Play. You stop it! Ah. Is that enough? Nope. What? Oh, it was a juggle. My bad, my bad. There you. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm burnt. Have some toes. Hey-ya! What? Sick uppercut. Oh! Ow! Bro, please stop jumping at me. Okay. About to run out of moves, dude. Oh, I'm trying to do it again. Hiya! Oh! Beans? Beans? You know what? Yeah, I take it back. Beans. I like beans. Lentils. Lentils are sick. That's actually too long. I think it's fun as that. Trying to use my parry button. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Ah. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Bro. Wow, cool. Parry button or lag button? Think you cheating? I ain't cheating. You're the one cheating. Remnant 2. Let me tell you about this Jabroni Kenshin fellow. Good friend of mine. We've been playing some Remnant 2, and I looked up online how many trait points you can get. I was like, okay, maximum 65. And then my number kept going past 65, and all of a sudden I have more attributes than I'm supposed to have. And he's like, oh yeah, yeah, my friend installed some mods, and I think it transferred over to my system and then to yours. Just full cheating, eh? Full cheating. Man, I got all the stats. No need for building. Need to do an integrity file check on my Remnant 2. Don't do it. Man. Rink. Nice one, Jamie. Oh! Oh no! Teacher! My meter! Oh, what an awesome game. Oh, too busy complaining. Do I get the win? What? You're crazy. Oh, I did not get parry? Man, I feel like one thing went wrong and I was very far behind. Oh! Oh god! You're chopping! Oh! Man, I gotta try so hard against this character, it's ridiculous. Oh, okay. But if it's the spin, you can punish it. Cool. My bad. This character is so stupid. Oh! Durian? Durian stinks though. It smells really bad. Jeez, you know how hard it is to whip one is that? Don't worry, I got this. It's insane what I have to do against this character. Head punished. Lost. Oh, I think I had enough to kill him with level 1 after the command grab, so that's why I went for it. God dang it. It's so obvious what he wants to do, but I can't do anything about it. So stupid. I think I'm dead. Oh, you didn't level 3? Come on, I think I'm dead. It's a stupid game. Ah, that was 2-0 too. It's crazy the amount of complication I gotta do on offense for just he just presses the option. He just OD amnesia. I just jump, boom. All right, heavy punch, boom. I just jump and do something, boom. Oh, ridiculous. I gotta be like, well, I'm perfect parry here, and then do this intense option select in case he does OD amnesia, and then I have to hit confirm after the OD amnesia. Ban him. That'd be sick. Like how in League of Legends you can ban certain champions. JP's getting banned every time. Hey, they got rid of that, didn't they, in Street Fighter League? JP's don't block the option out. Whoa. Haven't heard that one. Option out? Oh, somebody asked a question. Oh, I answered it already. I'm gonna try to redo my alerts completely, but it's gonna take a while because I got sound alerts and Streamlabs alerts. I just want it to be all in one place. What does regular amnesia do? The exact same thing, but it doesn't have armor until frame 3, and it only has 1 orb. So it's actually really, it's pretty much as strong as you can get if you're in Burnout to having something that has armor. It's JP and Marissa, they have armor moves in Burnout that they can use sometimes. Most of the time, honestly. It's throwable? No, that's exactly what activates it. If you throw him, that's what allows him to punish in the corner. So JP, so if you have him mid-screen, throwing him was pretty good because if he does OD amnesia, he actually can't punish your throw. But, you know, we throw him mid-screen, then you likely don't have good Oki after that. So then you want JP in the corner. You spend a lot of time just cornering him, but when he's in the corner, that's when his defensive options are the best. So there's no good place to be. And that's not even thinking about JP having perfect parry. He shouldn't be able to parry. JP should be locked out of using parry. Because to have OD amnesia, level 1 super, perfect parry, nah. That's way too good. 5 HP, it doesn't have armor until a later frame. It's not frame 3 like the other ones. It is good though. Oh, I couldn't check it. Wow. Oh, I should have done Oli Rekka. Wow. Oh no! I didn't hold back. I thought I had enough to parry it. check it. Can't believe I did that. I'm so stupid. I tried to burn it. Man, all I can do is block. Oh, didn't even punish it. Ah. Back to Nooch. Yeah, kill. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the game? I think this game is awesome and terrible at the same time. I think it's extremely good and got some really bad stuff too, but one thing's for sure, it has a lot of potential. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. This is fine. Okay. Okay. Alpha 3? I didn't like it when I was your age. Actually, I was younger. When I was like 16, I thought the Alpha 3 soundtrack stunk. She can punish that, actually. Oh, that should be -4. What? Oh, that's good. For them. That work. Take that. There you go. Ah. Oh, I think I can kill from here. Man, I just had to freestyle it. What was that? No! Okay, I'll take that. That's good. That's actually better than what I wanted. Oh, good, good. That was really good. But they don't have guard rush, so I'm cool with this. Cool. Maybe I went for too many resets. The command grab wasn't going to kill, but maybe... I was trying to see if they would be mashing or jumping, and then I would try to deal with that. They didn't have the slide, so I didn't really have to go that far. Jamie is cheap in theory. He is cheap. It's just hard to get to it. He doesn't start off cheap. Oh! Dang, that still hit. Maybe I should have done the corner carry because I have so much meter. Oh, I missed the button. I just straight up missed the. I hit like the bottom of my stick down here. Dang. Oh, I tried to anti it with Oh, that still hit me. Is he gonna kill me? Of course, no super art meter needed either. Sheesh, I'm dying to neutral jumps. Welcome to Jamie. Oh, oh, no, that's not good. You gotta be kidding me. Woo! Where's my drive rush? Oh! I have a lot of things I can do, but I have to survive this mix. I can survive a command grab, I think. So. I parried. Oh, I should have uppercutted. Yeah, just uppercut if he does the stomp. Is that was the first one? Man. Alright, fine. I'll just anti-air neutral jumps, I guess. I'll just do that. Cool. That's how it goes. That was dangerous. Oh no! Oh no! What? What? What the heck just happened? All right. Oh! Oh! Not again. My meter. What? Man, I'm too low on drive gauge, so I need to reset neutral for a little bit. Oh, it sucks. I think I gotta do double heavy palm. Oh. Double heavy palm, I think, is the most damage you get. It's better than dash of heavy punch. Palm. Oh. 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 This meter's really low, though. Dang, that punish sucked. Wow. Oh, oh, good. No way! Why would you do that? I tried to jump over it. Man, what is the timing? That didn't punish. What? Burn him out for sure. Had some baits in there. Master baits. Good. Wait for the meter. How? How? No. I did the wrong palm. I was thinking OD palm, but that's not the place to use it. And I should have done light kick breakdance anyways. Another weird spacing for me. I have an idea. Might work. If he did OD headbutt, it still should have beat it. If I timed it right, the OD headbutt would have lost. So I got a little bit lucky. Found I got some spring shoes. Dude, they definitely timed every palm I was gonna do correctly. It's like, what? I will not mind being built like Honda due to the tank. I'm almost there, man. I was trying to count calories and fast, high intensity interval training, everything. But I just can't say no. And I don't like wasting food. So I'm just bulking. It's whatever. Just going with it. I've been lifting though. Been getting back in there. I've been trying to lift as heavy as I can, but I can't lift as much as I used to. I can probably get close to it, but I'm not trying to get injured again. That's the worst. The worst possible. My eternal bulk. Always bunk. Bulk. Can you bench 225? Yeah, of course. I think the most I got to was around 300. But I ain't there no more. That's also how I messed up my shoulder, though. I'm gonna hit the PB, bro. I'm gonna hit my PB as soon as I walk in the gym. Snap. I hit it, though. Weight inflation? Yeah, you're right. I do a lot of kettlebell work now. I pretty much bring a kettlebell to everything I do, and I superset everything with some kind of kettlebell cardio. That's my thing now. Rotator cuff? It's this right here. I got a shoulder impingement. And for months, I did all kinds of stuff like pain management, hot, cold treatment or whatever. But none of that worked. It was physical therapy. I don't think it's never going to be 100%. But now what I do is, every time I go to the gym, the first thing I do is the physical therapy exercises. I always do the shoulder pulls. They're called whatever, lateral something, I forgot. But every time, I warm up with physical therapy when I go to the gym now. So I do some of these, and cross, and then up. I do it every time. Every single time I go to the gym, I hit my shoulders just a little bit because I don't want them to get injured again. Injuries are terrible. And then when you got more than one, like I do, I got a neck injury. I got bad discs. So it's a really tough thing to manage. Because it's hard to work out with those conditions, but if you don't work out, it gets even worse. So, and then you gotta know when to not work out. What up, Louis Lightning? How's it going? And I'm bad at knowing when to quit. I have a little mini inner David Goggins. It's like, no, I'm gonna do this, and then snap. Shouldn't have done that. I want to get jacked and ripped. That's my goal. How come? I mean, it's always, I mean, it's nice. It's good to look good and be able to, I mean, overall, it's hard to go wrong if you exercise. But it's easy to fall into the trap. Okay. You might get bored eventually. It gets boring after a few years. That's kind of my new routine in the gym, is to just do something different all the time. Because if I do the same routines that I used to, it's boring. Kettlebells made things a lot more interesting. I still do boxing for cardio. It's really good. Hitting the heavy bag, or if you have somebody with mitts, it's like one of the best cardio exercises. Jump rope, good. I love running, but I can't run too much. I shouldn't run that much. So I just do like a mile, mile and a half, maybe 2.
Here comes a new challenger.
That's why I don't lift. I'd rather play basketball or something. Whatever is like active is good. It's nice to be able to lift things though. This connection is pretty questionary. Dude. Okay. Get you over there. Alright. They have perished. Or my combo drops for some reason, and I can potentially lose now. You're also burned. Sir? No! Oh, good. They're dead. Time for trains.
Jamie wins. Round 1.
Ow! Stop it. Stop it. I got hit by a beating kick. I died. Oh, I got one more chance. One more chance. I died. Dang it, would you just guess better? Footsies. Oh! That was odd. Oh, I'm buried! What do you mean? Ah. 3. What? Oh, it's plus. Am I dead? I'm dead to level 3. Cool. I think Kimberly's underrated for sure. Every character in this game is not that bad. I promise you. Zangief, Lily, Jamie, Kimberly. People pay attention to top 10 more. And they're better, but most characters are not that bad. What? How could you? I thought we were pals. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Not the set play, please. Come on. Oh, it's alive. Why? Why is my sound going out? It don't make no dang sense. Ugh. Word. You gotta be kidding me. What was that? Oh, I have to mass jab against him. Oh, I think that's gonna hit me. Dang it. Oh, he's gonna burn me out. Man. My forward heavy kick was too late into the DI, so I couldn't DI it back or super. So. Oh. Elbows! I lost the jump-ins. Cool. Sweet. Get hit. Elbow! No! I think I gained 2 points though. That's a different outlook. I hope they fix matchmaking. I don't know how much they could fix it, to be honest. Because there is a limited pool of players, and the more time passes, the less, possibly the less people there are to play. So I think it's not only the matchmaking could be improved, but I'm not sure how much good it would do. The way you would fix matchmaking would be to have more players. That might also help. Maybe that isn't the issue, but maybe that contribute. But it really does feel like you just play every other 2 or 3 matches. You play somebody that you've played a lot of already. We should match against West Coast. It should be you can have the option to match against them.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like expand matchmaking. Masters has way less players in the ranks, exactly. Precisely. Aw. I better check it. Ooh, great. What? Okay. Oh! Don't dry rush. Jamie, would you listen to me? Oops, that didn't that didn't combo. I was like, let me build more meter with a heavy attack. Big mistake. Okay. Jamie, I just need you to listen to me, bro. I think I would have hit that. That was not safe to do. This is bad. Almost got enough. Ah. Let me get one. Thanks, bro. Oh! He's definitely gonna level 3, which is good for the next round. And they're still in burnout. He has really awkward Oki. If he doesn't have, well, yeah, I mean his Oki's not really that scary here. He might walk up and throw me, I think. Oh, oh! No! Why is it like that? Use minus, but the distance doesn't work. Flying around? See if I can keep his gauge a little bit low. I don't feel like that would work like that. Shoot. That was a bad one. No! Outplayed! You cannot escape low for drive rush. What you walking backwards for, stupid? I should jump backwards on wake up. Man, I feel like he just played really well. Ah. Oh. Not again. Okay. Oh, I could have supered that. What? What? Dang! Again? I had to do that, or I would have got burnt. I think I'm gonna heavy kick and then uppercut drink to get some damage out of it. Thank you, game. Nice. Really? I thought he faked the uppercut for sure. Burnt versus burnt. I got no super, but I don't know how he's gonna chip me. He might do knuckle. What was it do? Sweep? You've been jumping at me way too much. Oh, come on! This game is lovely. Oh, man. Doing it. Okay. Don't lag on me now. Oh. I tried a delayed jump. Oh, I could have done more than that. Could have got the juggle off of that, but I wasn't ready. Hey, Jamie, so fun to watch. Thanks. Oh, look at me trying to whip punish Luke. That video punch. That sucks, but. Ooh, I might have been able to get close to killing him there. Ah, this isn't enough. Hopefully I can delay it a little bit just to win. Man, I might lose the DI. There's nothing I can do about it. But he can't DI yet, so I might be able to just get out. Yeah. Well, I found a way. Hey, what up, Joe Lewis? What did I do? Yeah, I activated my level 2 a little. Yeah. Probably. I shouldn't have used a level 2 there. Because I didn't have the drive gauge to support it. Scramble? Yeah, for sure. Have you considered staying heavy punch against Luke's knuckles? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Maybe it's worth a try though. Lily? Yeah, there's about to be a bunch of farts getting sniffed. No, I didn't even beat. Oh, I can't believe that's real. Oh. Fun. She got a win stock. Winnable. No! No! What? 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 No! Oh, what am I thinking? That I can whip punish this character? What? Oh, I wanted something else. Level 3 would have killed, but this is alright. Oof! That was risky. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, oh, bad, bad, this is bad. Oh, thank goodness. Not dead yet? Oh, really bad. No, come on, video game. What? No, what happened? They actually didn't jump. I thought they would jump from the command grab in the corner. Guess better. I wish you can play neutral in this matchup, but there ain't no neutral going on. Ugh. No neutral about to happen. That sucks. What? What? Ugh. Barely got it. Good. Not good. Oh, missed my command grab. No, it's terrible. Oh, I don't have enough meter. Like you're just gonna hit me. He was too far away, huh? He was a little too far away, I guess. They probably tried to punish the parry with level 3 and didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. Why? 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 Why is she like this? Oh, I wanted to do dive kick, but I did it too late each time. Just gotta wake up, jump. Like a. Yeah. Ugh. Why, dude? Oh. No. He's gonna jump probably. It's kind of right. Oh, I might have been able to kill there. Oh, headbutt. Oh, I hate this match. I hate it. Oh, oh no, you did not. You're in trouble now. As I was saying, most characters, not that bad. Ugh. Guess better, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't have command grab, that probably wouldn't have worked out that way. Because they wouldn't have a reason. Oh, they still would jump, right? They would still jump anyways. New PB, man, don't jinx it. I mean, honestly, the more time passes, the easier it is to get a higher MR. Because they're a bit more inflated. But it'll also be harder to get MR because I think people don't play as much. I made a lot of input mistakes. Hey, good games. So good stuff. Most people don't say good games when they lose. It's usually KO, GG's. Yeah, good stuff. Lily, man, Lily players are starting to put it together. Have you tested Heavy Palm as an Oki from level 4 punch records? Not really. Typically, if you juggle something, well, it depends. If you juggle it, it's probably gonna have less advantage if you hit it on the ground. So you probably don't have. You probably can't dash up twice if you do it off a level 3. But maybe we'll do that soon. Let's see how far I go. Hey, Louis the Panda, isn't that a Honda player? Do you think level 2 Jamie should be longer? Nope. I always say GG salt or no salt. I don't even need a GG's. It's just kind of funny when it's a GG's when I get beat up and I'm already like, oh man. You do? No, I don't. I'm hot. You want to make sure that person's a human being? Oh man, I got into trouble about a month or so ago because I was so sure this Marissa player that I was playing against was a bot, like literally AI controlled. Somebody had like an account and the computer controlled it. Because I held parry and they continued to attack me. They just kept attacking for like 10 seconds. I was like, no, this is a bot. And then I posted on Twitter and the person responded. They're like, oh, I'm just, you know, I don't know the Jamie matchup yet. I was like, oh man, I felt so bad. Because they're a real person. And I think they changed their name too. So I feel very bad about that. So no, I don't need to verify if they're a human or not. It's no longer a concern of me. You still got the tweet? No, yeah, I didn't delete it, but it's probably way back there. Oh my goodness. Getting old sucks. How's your back? It's alright. I had a flare up recently, but I'm alright. When does CPT East start? In about 2 hours, which means about 2.5 hours. Because you know they got a yep. But I'll do my best to stick around as much as possible. Let me raise my camera a little bit. Hopefully I don't get any computer crashes. I've joined the rock band Sciatica. It's like, yeah, go. Man, Bill Burr ain't funny no more, man. He's funny sometimes, but he ain't as funny as he used to be. I used to listen to the Monday morning podcast every day. Now, not so much. He's all dad mode? Probably. Maybe. Dad debuff. I don't even know what comedians I like right now. I like the Kill Tony podcast show. Why does it take us long to fight a match? Because this is a Discord fighter. You didn't know Street Fighter 6 is... So it's on its way out. Want to play a set? Sure. What's the CFN these days? I know it ain't 8 AM pools anymore. Is it what's it called? MIT Honda? Capcom really fumbled with their post-game content. Yeah, they did. They did. That is true. It actually is MIT Honda? Oh! I didn't expect it. I didn't even know you changed it at all. Alright, may the best man guess better. And do a little bit of neutral. Or skip it. Do casuals feel like Capcom fumbled too? That's a good question. Maybe we can go in the Battle Hub and ask around. How y'all liking these new costumes? Beat deep ding. Oh my goodness, why is it so large down here? You know what you gonna say to them? No! No! Ooh, perfect timing. Sir. Oh. I think he was gonna hit me. Oh! He's burnt though. What? What? What's happening? What? Yeah, I was winning and then I lost. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. No. Oh, I could have super that. I do it. No. Hey, I should have done the heavy kick, I guess. I got my meter back. Oh. Honda. Hello, Green League. How's it going? All kinds of whip punishes. Oh. Dude! I hit medium kick. What the? I hate this game. What? What is occurring? What? All right. Uppercut, please. It might be enough. Sweet. That would have beat OD headbutt if they did that on reversal. Sick. Wow, that actually punished the medium kick. No. No. Okay. I lost. How do I beat this? I must conquer my inner thoughts. I think I need to sweep a little more. Because they're not jumping around, so I just probably gotta send it. Oh! I can force the neutral a little bit. That'd be good. No! Okay. Dang. What? No, that was supposed to be a headbutt. Oh, nice. Sweet. I won because I didn't know what was happening. I just knew I couldn't take a hit. Okay. Dang it. Nice. I was hoping he headbutt. I know I can't react to it. So. I'm dead. Okay. Wow. Oh, it's way too far. Okay. Okay. Oh, not like this. I jumped. He's not gonna do it again. He did it again. He ain't gonna do it again though. I should have just held up. Continue holding it. I would have won. Oh. No headbutt that time. This game is ridiculous. This is so stupid. Oh. Yeah, I think he's gonna bait uppercut. Oh. Didn't get the drink? Oh, Barry. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Oh. I don't need to yet. Hold on. No way! Come on! I did drive rush some of the jab, but I didn't get. Oh. I was gonna drive rush jab, command grab, and burn out. Is that frame traps? Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Wow. Nice. I hit heavy punch, then I guessed correctly. Lovely. Hot. Oh, I gave it up. That's 6. Honda deserves no love. Dang. Man, that's my ball. Oh! Dang, I'm surprised he attacked. No! Okay. No! No! Just wait! All I had to do was wait. I wanted to activate level 2. What? What? That's a good berry. Oh. Kind of need meter. Oh! Oh, I needed to use the. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, nice! Dang, I was in burnout, so I had to use a 4-frame to punish that. I couldn't use. I did a 5-frame, but it's not fast enough, so. Well, at least I know my super beats his now. Huh. No, I thought it was too obvious. Like, you know, when you're like, they definitely want uppercut. All right, this one. See if you got these. Woo. There's a gap between that. You can jab it. But they didn't. Kind of lucky there. Or whoa, Habibi. Oh. Oh, Habibi. Here we go. Oh, baby! Cool. Ow! I tried to delay tech, but the jump hit me mad late. No! Oh, I can't do that against him. No! Ah. Ain't that punishable? Ain't that punishable? Aww. This sucks. Yum. I'm surprised that wasn't whatchamacallit. Oh, come on. No! I didn't think the burnout would be over. Ah, that was pretty winnable. I blew it. This is a weird thing when you play Honda. It's you don't want to be too patient, but you gotta be patient. Like sometimes patient, but if you're too patient, then you just lose all your drive gauge. I missed it. Jamie, why, how did you do that? Not only why did you do that, but how did you do that? How could you have done that to me? How did you get drink there? Should punish it. A little bit of a risk to do this much, but I want to get the corner. Wow. I can't believe that actually reached. As good as Jamie's sweep is, the first hit of it just has like decent range. Overall, the range is good, but the first hit sometimes is disappointing. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for watching on the YouTube, hitting that like button and all that. Oh! Oh, I wonder what that was supposed to be. Oh, that's a bad habit. That's also a really bad habit. That's also a really bad habit. Still alive though. Am I dead? That's still. Oh man, I didn't have enough to block that. No way, I was chipped. Jeez. Man, I was so late on that. That sucks. What? Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh, what? Honda? Oh, how'd I get a dash? Oh. I can't believe he did that. I blocked. Jeez. Oh, it messed up my input. Seriously? Oh, thought I could walk away. Jeez. Oh. No, this game's good. No, I just had a total brain fart. I was gonna activate level 2, but you can't do that with sweep. I'm close to. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Man, my brain wanted to forward heavy kick level 2, but my brain also wanted to sweep them immediately on wake up. Because forward heavy kick's too slow. Yeah, I tried to sweep V trigger. Ugh. It's a good match though. That one's harder. Dang! Can't do that, I guess. Ooh, I saw the headbutt start up. Close to new PvE? Yeah, but I'm not playing ranks, I'm playing a set, which is better. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh. No. First of all, right it. Hope you're in the family well. You too, React man. Hope you're doing all right. I feel much better not playing ranked. This feels much better. I miss Hugo Sage. I actually tried to start Fightcade up the other day, but I think it's not on my computer anymore apparently. Hey. Oh, I blew. That was my fault. Trying to do a drive rush with the quarter circle forward motion. Stop it. Oh. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Wow. Man. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Even if I level 3 there, I don't like it. Though they would have been low on drive gauge, so it wouldn't have been that bad. This is Looney Tunes. Oh, level 3! I did another level 3! Oh, level 3! Alright, I think I gotta go to grade 4. No! Man, I missed like 3 reversals. Hey, what up, Wagon? How you doing? On the YouTube. Not the jump. Oh, I thought about doing an uppercut, but I didn't commit to it. No! I just need that sweep to be a little bit faster. A little bit faster. Ah, close. Oh, not his theme music. Oh, oh that. Oh my. Hey man, you teabagging me? I don't want to play under these conditions. Alright, I think I'm good after this one. What? Oh. Oh, jeez.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Oh, I was too far. I didn't do a. God, jeez, Gabe. Hey, what up, Creepy Sleepy? I can't believe that still doesn't hit. All right, good games. I'm getting out of here. Let's see if I can get past this old 1900 mark, and we'll have about an hour left. How that didn't hit? The spacing's just not right. And maybe the headbutt pulls them backwards. Getting hot. Need some agua. If Jamie gave him drive meter, it does. It actually does. If you got 4 drinks, that's actually what it does. What do you mean? That's exactly what happens. Outside of 4 drinks is ridiculous. Let him have it all the time, man. Other than his dive kick, I don't really have a problem with most of what this character does. It's more the game design.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's really difficult to play this game in a way that's solid. A few people can do it though. What does Sako mean? Mierda's death, I know that. Ah, meter's low though. Harry, please. Whoa. Oh. You get it in time? Dude, did my wake up options get disabled? I missed a parry and an uppercut. I normally wouldn't do this, but it's gonna burn him out. And maybe I can bait his supers. That might not be enough. Nice. What up, Grooves? Whoa. Oh. No. No. Oh. No, that has some rollback on it. That definitely did super. Stupid. Oh my god, you really did that? Dang. Oh. That was a big risk. I could have died at any moment there. But I kept my super. Oh. No. No, it lagged and it switched sides. No. Oh. The butt slam switched sides and the dang game skipped around. That's so terrible. Gotta get wild, boy. Thank goodness. Still not dead yet. Stupid game. God dang it. He did. Oh my gosh. Oh, it hurts. Just gotta check it with jab. And how many times do we gotta go through this? Oh, this is so unpleasant. Jeez. Oh. Come on! 3, 5, 6. Bang! Of course he gets the combo. Of course. I'm gonna start jumping soon. Any advice for beating DJ Drive Rush? I wish. You got some? Whew. Not good. Getting Honda brain rot. But as far as DJ Drive Rush, you just gotta uppercut it. Either uppercut it or check it with stand light punch, down light punch, down medium punch. Sweep is okay against DJ unless he has level 1, because it's hard for him to punish it. But if he does have level 1, he can punish it pretty well. Whew, man. I forgot what this is like. It made me twist around uncomfortably in my sit. Yeah, I need another match besides Honda for a second. But the good news is at least it's not as bad as it was when I first started. It's pretty good though. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for the likes. CM Pain, 5 months. Welcome back to the world. Strong as a more tight. I'll be doing alright. I shouldn't have. I didn't think he could charge and then headbutt, but I got hit by it like 3 times, so I should have caught on. I probably should drive rush forward and heavy kick and see if I have a move there. Do it at one time.
Good to see you back on stream.
Yeah. Alright, if I lose this next match, I'll go back to... I'll just do analysis for CPT. Because I can see myself spiraling at this point. I shouldn't sleep. Do that, huh? Kinda sucks. Whoa! Wow! You can kill with one hit though. Oh. Oh, I think I need to do heavy palm. I'm doing that one. That one's easier to do, in my opinion. Wow. Wow. What? Oh, am I dead? Oh, come on. I was looking for the super, but shouldn't have done that. Oh. What the? Dude, counter! Man, I did very. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe that. How many times did that hit me? Jeez. I walked away, game. What do you mean? Are you scared of that? What the? What, man? Come on, I tried to anti-air it. Unbelievable. Oh, I messed up. I might still be alive. But with burnout, at least I got super, so they might beat the super if I live. I'm alive. Oh, I did it! Should have won. Oh, what was that? Wow! I did not do that. Crazy. Goodness. Hey, I won. I'm one away from my other 1904. What? Let me get to 5. Let me get to 6. Really? Oh. Oh, I got a guess for the new PB. Okay, keep your drive gauge up. That's really important. Oh. All right. How did that happen? How? Oh, that's a lucky break. Nice. Oh, thank goodness. No. Oh. Shoot. Oh, I got kind of lucky there. Not gonna lie. That was not needed. It's gonna help me recover meter though, at least. No, I didn't kill. Hey, new PB. Yeah, 1911. New PB. That punished? Nice. Oh. Come on.
Do you still dance like that? You still got those dance moves?
I still get the move.
Nice. That was really good. Killing it. Oh, I tried to uppercut.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? Oh, I forgot the command grab. Woo! Nice. Oh, I did it. Almost. Oh. Nice. Oh. Okay. No. Oh, I just needed to wait a little bit longer. Nice. Good. Woo! I have guessed correctly. Sheesh. 1918. Tight. Did I miss any subs? Hope not. See a pain. Got you. Cool. Pretty good. 1925. I don't know. I already feel like I should. I feel like I should cash out. Just go ahead and turn in my chips.
Here comes a new challenger.
I got a pretty good record against Ken, but you never know. He is bottom 20. Hey, Oni SSBM. Thank you very much. Oh. Here we go. Oh, footsies. Dude, what happened to my medium kick? I'm crazy. I said I'm crazy. Oh my god.
Light it up.
Nice. Well, I can't do that anymore. Jamie, would you listen to me? Woo! Woo!
Round 2. Fight.
Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate the dive kick, bro. Jamie, I need you. It's a very important time for you to listen to me right now. You're laggy, no big deal. Jamie! Level 3? Please spend level 3. Right now? Not gonna kill me. Oh! You should have spent the level 3, bro! Oh! That's a low for a drivers! Anything with that? Stop it. That man's just attacking. That's not enough, is it? Dang it. Take this. Oh, not another one. I tried to do it first. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, that's good. Can this be enough? I gotta do the... Okay. I might be able to kill from here. Nah, that's not gonna kill. Woo-hoo-hoo! Did you see that one? You see that one? Did you? Alright, I think I'm done for today. I think I've had enough. That's good. That fake drink? No. You don't. Let me tell you, I didn't have dive kick. That drink gave me the dive kick for that. Cash out, yeah. Jamie's better without drinks. I mean, I kind of talked about this before. If you have 2 or 3 super art meters, you don't have to drink for Oki, because the level 3 might get you where you need, and the level 2 could get you to 4 drinks. 1950 is close. Bro, dude, we are at the casino right now, and I'm up, and you're telling me to double down? I'm sorry, man. I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. This is a good stopping point. Let's see if I've made some progress on the rankings. That's a good session though. Had a good custom room set, and surprisingly for dang, I'm still number 7. I'm still number 7 with Aki. What? Okay. Hey, it's campaign. He just subbed. Sweet. Okay. All gamblers quit before they win big. Dude, I've already won big. I'm already way past PB. It's good. That's super smart. Jamie legit only struggles with 0 meters. Yeah. Yeah, he's really bad if your opponent is going into the match. I mean, the YouTube video that I just edited is about that very subject. Let me switch here. When Jamie doesn't have any super and his opponent has level 3 at the start of the last round, he sucks. Like, it's already hard enough to get tempo, like to maintain a pace at the beginning of the match for Jamie, but then if they have level 3, they can force the offense, and then if they get any hit, they go to level 3, probably put you in the corner, a little drive gauge. It's really tough. I prefer to have at least 2 drinks personally. I want 4. 4 is the best. How do I switch? Like this. Number 4, not bad. Not bad. 2041? I could get the 250 with Jamie, just not today. Who am I kidding? I'm about to go back down to the 1600s. You know how many times I went from 1900 to almost like below 1700 with this character? It's fun though. But yeah, I'm playing pretty good. We got about an hour until CPT East starts the stream. There probably won't be any matches till 15 minutes after that. I'm gonna take a short break for myself. Maybe I should wait a little bit. Let me see if I can play ads now. I don't want to. Nah, I won't do that. Ain't no way Punk is the only any Legend Jamie? No, that makes sense. There's only a few other people who might be able to do it. Do you know how many Legend Jamies there are total? Probably not very many. But I'm getting there. I like the way I played today, especially for not playing for about a week. Usually I suck for a few hours, and then I get back into rhythm. So one thing I've been working on is making a... Let me see, where did that... I need to pull this up. I want to really establish the options off of level 3, which you can get. Corner carry, damage, meterless stuff, things where you can drink. You're only going to be able to drink once, I think. Side switch. I only know one side switch. There's some drive impact resets out there that are okay, and some unique Oki options. But look at this is all the potential things you could do with level 3, post level 3. He's the most optimal Jamie I've seen in any region. Yeah, I think so. But there's something to be said, not to put myself down or dismiss your compliment, but there's something to be said about like Punk, even Zaffarino. They don't have optimal Jamies, but they win more than I do, right? So there's something about that. So if they could download my optimization, especially Punk, this character would do great. Still wouldn't be the best, but he has a lot of. He's way better than what people think. He's still got problems, but he's way better than what people think. +7 command grab setups post level 3. You probably can just do it off of a dive kick. I can show you the new thing that I kind of I like it. It does the most damage I've seen so far. There's two things that I've added to my post level 3 arsenal. One of them is not new at all, it's just I never do it, is the light palm and then sweep. I think that's probably one of the best ways you're going to get a drink after that, especially for just 1 bar. You can also sweep. This is actually really hard to do, which is why sometimes I'll do heavy punch in the drink. That's a little bit easier in my opinion. But you don't squeeze out any damage by doing that. It is +12, but you don't get any damage. You can do medium kick, Makai, but actually heavy punch double palm at least does the most as far as meterless. But the one that I put together the other day was like this. That's the most damage I can foresee. You could do an OD palm there if you want to, and then sweep again. It's pretty good. And then if you don't have level 3, I think this combo is the next most damaging one. But I wouldn't do that last part if it isn't gonna kill. So that kind of makes me wonder. I think you just do a double palm there. Maybe the breakdance is worth thinking about though, because this is usually a safe jump, but because it's juggling, it's probably not going to be +42, right? It's actually +40. So let's see what happens before heavy kick. Ah, nice. I can do my cheeky headbutt setup. Watch this. Meaty headbutt. It's actually a frame trap, not a meaty. So that means you can meaty throw or frame trap throw. And then, watch this. This is cool. Where is the throw? Ready for this? Huh? Oh, you can't do it! No, I gotta have more advantage to do it. That sucks. How much more advantage do I need? Oh, wow. I have to be like +4 to do it? Say it ain't so. Oh, yeah. I have to be a minimum +4 to use this setup like this. Yeah, really cool, but the problem is if I'm +4, that means my knockdown was 42, which means I could have done a safe jump instead. So it's a hard sell. If I'm +40, I would go the other way. If I'm +43, then I might look at that setup and try it out. Otherwise, just, you know. I mean, you still get meaty headbutt, which gives you a lot of drive gauge damage, but that's really no different from doing crouch heavy punch and then canceling that. So, that's another thing I needed to do was, like that. I despise these setups, but you gotta do them. This beats wake up throw, which means it'll beat delay throw also. So if you palm +5, it's enough to where you can. It's enough to where you can do jump heavy punch. What setup are you talking about? It's using the target combo
using the target combo for options. So I'll show you what it is, but I'll show you why it's not good. So this is a plus 42 knockdown, right? You get a safe jump off of it. But you can also do forward heavy kick as a frame kill, right? Forward heavy kick plus 2, which means you could grab. It means you could. Means you can trade with down medium punch, and of course you get frame trap lights. You can, yeah. So it's grab, trade, frame trap. But what it also does is gives you meaty headbutt, which is not that good because you're committed to doing that. So you need to cancel it in some way. So you're probably gonna cancel into drive rush or something like that, which makes me curious if you can do other things. Actually, I wonder if I can do. Nah. Kind of want to see something like this. Oh, almost. Let me try medium punch. Nah, that's not gonna work. Anyways, the potentially cool thing about this setup is that you could work in the multi-hitting punch here, and the reason why this move is good is because it does a lot of drive gauge damage. It just wrecks their meter. That did almost 2 bars of drive gauge damage. I need them to not do stuff. Try 2 HP. What? Like this? Plus 4? It's the same thing. I mean, plus 4 is, yeah, it's good too. Oh, after the cancel headbutt. I wanted to see if I can. That's okay. Okay. Feels like a bit of a waste. There's probably better things you can do there. But so if they're low on drive gauge, that could potentially just win the match because you delete their drive gauge bar from them just blocking it. So let me show you what happens if they block this whole thing. Did I not have level 2? Oh, I don't have level 2 because of something else. Why don't I have level 2? Alright. It just destroys their drive gauge. Not the best way to do it, but that's the idea. Yeah. And then after this, what is that? I think you do get forward heavy kick, but it's not gonna have a lot of advantage. What advantage do you have after double palm? I don't think it's that much. Plus 12? That is enough to do a drive rush jab, but nah. You could do a drive rush heavy punch and that would trade with lights. Let me see something real quick. Aw. Sick! Oh, sick! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Because if they... I mean, they can uppercut there. But if they're low on gauge, that uppercut might burn them out. So that's a good thing. So it would encourage them to super. Do you play on analog? I play on a hitbox. Please. It's awkwardly sitting in my lap right now. Can you do the most advanced Gao combos if I wanted to? Yeah. That drive rush heavy punch frame traps. It trades. It doesn't frame trap. And I saw that it was +9, which means down heavy punch would work. So as long as it counter hits, pretty good. The reason why I want to do heavy punch is because drive rush heavy punch is going to give me more gauge, and then I could do down light punch into Rekka, and that's going to do more gauge. So if they were to not block this whole thing, let me see if I can start from the top. So let's say they get hit by this. Activate, you get more meter back. Drive rush, heavy punch, +1, and then down line punch. This is a really good setup. Because then you can do Rekka. Oh, that's was that half their bar? No, it was 2. It was only 2 bars, I think. The heavy punch is not really adding that much. Oh no, that was about 2 bars. More than 2 bars of drive gauge damage just for blocking. It's pretty good. Pretty good. If you really sneak it in though, you could do... you can do medium, 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 heavy, Rekka. Big gaps between all that. But if they commit to the block, you're just going to delete their bar, which is pretty good. Yeah, nice. What was I doing? Level 3 stuff, right? I think I figured out like what's the right things to do with Jamie for the most part. Like I evolved over time of doing medium kick and then drink. And then I started doing heavy kick uppercut and then drink. But now I always hit confirm this like this. And then the benefit of that, the benefit's just better in all ways. You get more corner carry and more damage out of it, and you still drink. It can be too much corner carry where you can't drink. So for example, now if I drink, I'm going to be too close. -10 and that close. So in that way, it's not so good. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's a little bit, some other thing I can do too. Like right here, I can do a late heavy punch. But that costs way too much. That's way too much to justify. If it's going to kill, it's worth it to go into level 1. That's a good variation. But I think these combos, you'll use them more rarely because they cost too much drive gauge. But yeah, this is the best thing to do, I think. That's the absolute best thing to do. It's just really difficult. But if you can hit it, awesome. Super good. And then if you're level 4, you can double palm, meaty overhead, or frame trap overhead. It's good. I don't know what that means. You might wonder why sometimes I don't do double palm. Did I do the sweep instead? Actually, the sweep does more damage, doesn't it? Yeah, the sweep does more damage too. But the reason why I do it is because I get drive gauge back. So when you're level 4, if you do a regular drink, it gives you half a drive gauge. But a lot of the enders give you a full drive gauge. So like this, it's gonna give me the whole bar. So you might think you should never do the kick Rekka while you're in level 2, but sometimes you want to build that drive gauge back up and stabilize the match. Even though you got to go back to neutral, but I like neutral. Ain't nothing wrong with some nooch. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of nooch. Okay, there's an ad in progress. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to look at top 16 from yesterday. So I'm going to pull that up. And I will be our bizzle for shizzle. Hey, look at this. Are you kidding me? Man, this ain't gonna stop. This ain't gonna start until like 5:30. Almost an hour before matches start. It's crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. When is the final? The final. The Capcom Cup? February sometime. But later today there's the CPT East. So that'll be in about an hour. But probably about an hour and a half because this took 50 minutes to start. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, we dancing. Had to hit it. Had to hit it real quick. So what's amazing, in my opinion, about this match is if you look at Knuckle Doo's stream, prior to it, it was not a chair stream. It was him studying the character and the player. It was just watching replays and looking for counters for everything that this Chun-Li player was doing. I actually didn't watch this match though. I haven't seen it yet. Is that modern or that's a modern level 3? Pretty sure. Maybe not. That might have been a real level 3. You know what's hilarious about modern controls is you get the sense that your opponent is carried, that they suck, they're bad, they don't know what they're doing, they're only winning because modern controls. Right? But Ramos is not that guy. I've known Ramos since Street Fighter Cross Tekken. They've always been a good player. So your bias might be, oh, they're just using modern supers. They're not even doing the inputs. But that it's actually a good player who's piloting modern controls, just like Haitani. So that becomes a problem. This Chun-Li player actually is who eliminated Zaffarino as well. I'm pretty sure. And what a way to go out for Zaff, because he's not a fan of modern controls. If I had to choose between being a hater or somebody who's okay with it, I would choose being a hater of modern controls. But I don't have to choose, so I'm okay with it. But it is kind of corny. We got enough corn. Like, how much sugar is this? It's all sugar. Ain't nothing but sugar in that. Strawberry lemonade. Zaff was crazy salty? Yeah, I saw it. Didn't Haitani get legend with random select? Probably. Is that Paul B? What up, man? It's messed up that they get access to both. I don't really understand the philosophy behind that. Hey, you know, why not? It's probably I would think not all modern specials are available with the modern shortcut. So you have to do the input for some things, like Jamie drinking. You have to do down down punch or down down attack for drinking modern Jamie. So if they start choosing which specials you can and can't do based off of the inputs, I don't think that'll feel good. And I think it's also for the people who play modern, the player who gets into the game because there's the option of a modern control. Like, oh, I can do moves now. I'll play modern controls. But then they think, my controls do less damage than my opponents, so this sucks. So you give that player a reason to learn how to do the inputs. It's like a gateway to learning inputs, but you know, obviously it may or may not affect the balance of the game. It is interesting though. You would think everybody and their moms would be playing modern Luke, JP, modern Chun. It's weird how you still see enough variety in this game. As much as everybody, including myself, is kind of tired of the top tier characters, there's a lot of top tier characters in this game that are very competitive. Whereas in Third Strike, you typically see Chun, Ken, Yun, and then sometimes you see an outlier. But this game has a lot of characters who are obnoxious. I just wish they were more fun to watch. But I admit though, these matches with all the pressure, this is actually entertaining, I think, especially the CPT East. I honestly haven't been keeping up with Street Fighter League, mostly the other CPT events, but CPT East, this has been really fun to watch. Dudley's borderline top tier. I mean, Dudley, Makoto, you could say Akuma sometimes. I'm forgetting somebody. Yang, Ryu. Dude, Third Strike has plenty of good characters. Third Strike only has, I think, 1 or 2 bad characters. 3.
it has like 3 bad characters. One of them's bad on purpose, which is Sean. But then you got 12 and Remy, and they both. Remy can make it work, and it's really sick when Remy works. 12, he can work. He's not bad, but he feels like an incomplete character for sure. You know, I don't think you have anything like that in this game. Can't modern Lukes just do classic inputs and no decrease of damage? Yeah. Nope. I kind of didn't get to it, but the main thing about modern controls, like oftentimes the damage of the super isn't the only property. I mean, it's not the only property, but it's not the one that matters. The drive gauge damage and the knockdown and the corner carry of most supers is really what makes them powerful. So nerfing the damage is like the least priority of what you would want to nerf. But designed baldly on purpose. Dang, man. Why you gotta throw some shade my way, man. But now, if you had to choose between if the super had a worse knockdown or worse damage or worse drive gauge damage, the damage would be the least concerning. I mean, sometimes it has an effect, but really the drive gauge and the knockdown is that's what matters more most of the time. I think damage reduction across the board would be great. More decisions per round. Yeah, me too. And I think that's nearly guaranteed that they'll do that. In Street Fighter V, they nerfed crush counters, they nerfed V-trigger activations. They also nerfed drive reversal, but drive reversal used to be it's actually kind of cheap, but nobody used it enough because with drive reversals in Street Fighter V, you oftentimes had Oki. You could like dash up and have plus frames, but they changed it so you can only do that in the corner. But in this game, drive reversal just sucks. It's so hard to use it in a good way. So with modern controls, what may also be an unintended consequence is because you have a lack of directional inputs, it allows you to spread out your mental taxation. So let's say you're gonna wake up with super. You're gonna buffer the super first and then do it. But if you're playing modern controls, you can just do the super. You can just hit the button. But that also means if you choose not to do the super, you don't have to buffer that direction, so it's easier to block on wake up. So it's easier to defend against a drive impact if you're burnt out when you have modern controls. So what that means is that if you play modern controls, you're more willing to put yourself in burnout, especially early, so you can get the burnout, you can get your drive gauge back during the match. If you have 1 bar of super, you don't have to be as concerned with the drive impact because you can block, maybe tech throws, but also easily react. You don't have to constantly buffer the super to react to drive impact. Drive reversal has lost people rounds way more than it's won people rounds. I haven't even bothered to do the research of what normals you can punish with drive reversal. I know it's okay against Marissa. I wonder if you can drive reversal some fireballs at a distance. But it's like, why would you? It's like, why? Maybe you normal parry a fireball, then drive reversal it, and Jamie can't even drink after drive reversal. It's not real. He's fake. Isn't it most heavy buttons? Yeah, and some mediums. Man, it's messed up. I need to make I got a lot of videos I need to make, but like Luke, for example, his crouching medium kick, you can drive reversal it on block, on reaction, but it's very difficult. But the problem is, you have to do it so fast that you have to also not know if it's crouching medium kick or not. So let's say Luke does down medium punch instead. That, you can't drive reversal. You can't drive reversal that. So... what's the latest Jamie tech? I found some new optimal post level 3 thing. But it's got to be drink 4. Pace boy. That does more damage than doing this. Yeah, I like it. It costs more meter too, so there's still a reason to have different options. I have a TI 1050 Ti. I mean, I'm not gonna spend your money. The TI 1050 Ti is pretty old, right? It'll be as good as the PCR turbo belt. Hey! That thing was ugly. I try to use it as sim, and I've become I've had some success, but it just doesn't feel worth the drive gauge risk a lot of time. I'm talking about drive reversal. Let's see how fast I can explain this. Okay. So, you can absolutely stop this, right? But, I'm timing my drive reversal before they do drive rush. If I time it after they do drive rush cancel, then it's not going to work. Like that. So if I confirm that they do drive rush, I'm too late. I'm too late to beat a whiff jab, which is one of the reasons why I think they may add some recovery to whiff jabs. Maybe, because that would help that out. It causes other problems, but it helps that out. So that means if they don't do drive rush, I have to be really fast, right? And some normals you can actually still punish it, but like the amount of mental energy you gotta spend to do this is so high. And if they don't drive rush, you just spend 2 bars and you don't even have like a counter investment for it. And then here's the other problem, is if they do a different normal, you just doesn't work. So you can't identify it in time. You can't. It doesn't punish that. So, like, what do you... Like, you gotta work really hard just to make drive reversal work. Dang, no way. What? That's... Dang, Jamie's cheap. Wow. It don't even work against medium kick. Ew. Heavy kick? Okay, that works at least. Yeah, drive reversal kind of sucks right now. It also costs 2 bars, but if you're blocking, it's going to cost more than 2 bars. It's going to cost 2 bars plus whatever you block. So then you got to do parry, so it costs 2 bars most of the time. But then if you parry, that opens you up to throws. So it's just, it's hard to make it work. This would be good with some coconut. Dang, coconut strawberry lemonade would be amazing. Would you want it to be anything like it was in Street Fighter 5 or just make it not suck as much? I think they need to make one thing better. Either make it faster, make it safer. That's pretty much it. I think those are the 2 things. Or what you could do is make it push back further. It's like still unsafe, but have more pushback. So even though it's -8 or -4 if they're in burnout, it's still hard for them to punish it. But they still have like advantage. I still wonder if they're worried about drive reversal just negating driver's cancels on block if it's too good. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think if they had to choose between drive reversal or drive rush canceling being good or being like the staple of the game, it would be drive rush cancel for sure, because they want offense. They want things to happen. I think if the game was about drive reversaling the drive rush cancel, if that was the big part of the game, it probably wouldn't be that entertaining, or people probably wouldn't like it. But here's the other. I'll show you what you can do currently, but nobody does it because nobody cares. You can currently beat drive reversals with supers and OD moves too. So if you were to do like this, you can uppercut it, you could super it on reaction. You can see the drive reversal happen and super it. So this is actually worth it, because they're spending 2 bars and then you're taking away half a bar. And if you got good Oki after your super, then it's just very much worth it. But nobody does that because who cares? It's like not even worth it to try to look for that. Am I good at Tekken? I'm alright. I played it for about a month. It's fun. Level 1 for sure for the burnout. Oh. I'm surprised Luke doesn't have advantage after heavy punch knuckle without charging it. Looks like it's about even. Or maybe -1. Cheap character. What does Jamie lack for being the best character at level 4 drinks? Time. If Jamie started at level 4, he would be top tier. Easily. If he started at level 4, he'd be kind of busted, because he can get his drive gauge back so quickly. But that's not gonna happen. It shouldn't happen. What usually does happen is you get to drink 4, but you have about half a drive gauge left, which is a lot of drive gauge to not have. So what also kind of happens is you end up, well, the way I play it is I try to keep my drive gauge up above my opponents if I can help it most of the time, which is what drink 4 is good for. But also you kind of have to do it because you might have lost a lot of meter by getting to drink 4. Drive impact. Oh. Red. Oh, the amnesia. Everyone's favorite. That's messed up. It was a good reaction, but oh, the amnesia. He might have been able to block this as well, but if you don't know if your character recovers in time or not, but you can cancel the other move that... Yeah, he definitely could have blocked it instead. Easily. But who cares? No need. This is probably more damaging than just blocking it, because you get 2 orbs out there. JB deserves more attention. I hope people get some buffs. I don't want buffs. I want balance. I don't want peace. Yeah, I don't want the game to be everybody is Ken and Luke. That would be gross. You can have Ken and Luke. Just, make them a little bit, tone them down a little bit. Excuse me. Ken's bottom 20. Do you think Ending could win Capcom Cup yet? Like I didn't before? like I've had to have been convinced. You still don't think he could win? I don't know who's gonna win Capcom Cup, man. The Dudley Boys might come out the Titantron and win Capcom Cup. Get the tables. I don't know. Would he be too strong if he started with one drink? It's a lot of... it's like you have a multiplier. Starting at one drinks is a really big deal. This is a really big deal. I wouldn't want that. I would want the game to be more drawn towards his strength, how he currently is. That's what I would prefer. I think if you just give people more damage, it's not good. I'd rather have more interactions than more damage. And that's for every character. Alright, any tips for improving at Street Fighter 6? I mean, the first thing, I hate advising like this, but the first thing is just to know how to frame trap, do combos, like do the most damage possible. Learn how to do the most damage possible. I wish I could sit here and tell you, yeah, you should work on your spacing. Work on your spacing and your anti-airs. No, that's secondary. Learn how to low forward drive rush first. Crazy to think some people in your chat might be younger than the Dudley Boys' time in the WWE. I was gonna say WWF. Now I feel old. Understood. Picking up Marissa. Down medial punch. I saw someone mention making Bakai quarter circle back instead. Oh yeah, great. So I can get command grab instead. Do you remember WCW? Of course. Do you remember WCW versus NWO? Revenge. Oh, the greatest football game of all time. Now, if you had a friend, or if you knew somebody at school, even if they weren't cool, you know, but they had WCW versus NWO, you're trying to go over their house and play it. That was good stuff. Remember the charge grab? They would back up and then... I don't think Jamie is that far from being... He's not that far off. I want a character like that. That's difficult and challenging to play. I think that's sick. I think he's just right. Maybe his dive kick is programmed incorrectly. But mostly, other than that, I like the way he works. I like when he works. I don't like when he doesn't work. The game is janky. You don't know any better when you're 12. I was thinking the other route where DP is punches instead of kicks. Make Makai a 3-kick button. Make it like Ed in Street Fighter 5. Then you don't get different strengths. So, not really. What if they make command grab, half circle forward, and then Bakai would be quarter circle back? Yeah. Yeah. That would probably work better. And then you would get uppercuts when you want to command grab. Yeah, that probably would happen. How would you feel if damage on level 1 and maybe loading as well didn't scale with drinks? Or they had a base damage of 2 drinks? I don't want more damage. Is pretty much the main thing. In my opinion, I don't want more damage in the game. I've gotten Makai when I try to frame kill with a 2LP with command grab. Dang, that's a whole different direction. Nice. You're one of us. This was sick. I knew she could juggle after that, but not like that. Maybe they could make uppercut down, which kind of sucks. Because then you have to stand up while you're doing an uppercut. If they gave Jamie down uppercut, it would help with the Makai problem. But then you wouldn't be able to uppercut while crouching. I guess you still could. You could whiff something while they jump, but then you gotta whiff something just so you don't crouch. That takes too much time. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's the amount of time of buffering between the inputs that they have to address. I just wish they would address. What's up with the addressing in general for Street Fighter 6 and Capcom's Twitter? Or X. Like, can we get some addressing? I mean, the Battle Hub costumes are alright, but can we talk about this? Stomp to the beat. Yep, Street Fighter League, cool. Products. Street Fighter League. Jury. Products. That's kind of cool. Products. Yep. I wish there was more than just Battle Hub and a character every couple months. Just like one more thing. Just let me get one more thing. Like some information. Let me get a little sneak peek of what's to come. I'm pretty surprised they haven't shown any Ed footage yet. Like nothing. So that's probably gonna be for Capcom Cup. Man, there's no... I can't... They have to show Akuma at Capcom Cup. There's no way they missed that opportunity. Do you need information? Or is that Harada? Oh, that was Ono. There's no way that they don't show Akuma at Capcom Cup. But they're not going to release both characters. They had different release dates. Oh, look at that Alex trailer. What could they possibly do? Because there's no event after Capcom Cup, right? Evo's not for a little bit, I think. Isn't that coming out before Capcom Cup? When's the last day of winter? Is probably the answer to that. I don't know officially. I don't know how seasons work. Last day of winter. I'm 36 years old and I don't know what day this is. So this is... No, they got up until March apparently. The March equinox. Is this correct? There you go. December solstice. March equinox. When is Akuma released? Hold on. I'll be so surprised if they show nothing about Akuma at Capcom Cup. I feel like that's a massive, massive mixed opportunity. Did I say mixed? Missed. Wait, what? June 2nd? What? What? No, this is Street Fighter 5. Get out of my face. Do I gotta type out Street Fighter 6? Spring, there we go. Spring 2024. They probably won't show anything then. Here's what I think they'll do. They'll do Ed trailer and then be like, hey, you can play him right now. Woo! and then they do Akuma. They do one of these. Misutsu. And then people are gonna be like, "Oh, we already knew that." And that's it. Are they gonna make Bosch playable? Possibly. Is it gonna be Boxhead Bosch? Spoilers. Or is it gonna be Dead Bosch? They're gonna turn him into Nash. I'm sorry if you haven't played the storyline of Street Fighter 6. There's some real shockers at the end. Like, what? Was this The Walking Dead? Just kill off people that are main storyline? There's no way they put so much work on his model to not make him a playable character. I mean, they had Saddam in Street Fighter 5 in the background, just chilling. Yeah, we'll see. What's the best Jamie costume? I don't know, but the best Jamie costume idea that I heard in the chat is where when he goes to level 4, he doesn't just, his shirt opens up, but his pants explode off too. So he's drunk and he's got his leggies out. I like that. That's a good idea. Who's Bosch? The rival character in World Tour? Yeah. Did you like World Tour? Yes, that's cool. I don't play it anymore, but it was cool. Dang. Dang. Paladin's less than half of Alex Smith's age. 16 against 39. Man, that brings back memories. There's moves in the World Tour mode that are, you would expect them to be in the game. I heard the Zangief Avatar Lariat can hit cross up. Or Zangief players, right? And what else? There's Scissor Kick. Bison's Scissor Kick is in there. Fong, his character model's in World Tour because of Aki. So yeah. It's cool to see this God player make it pretty far in CPT East. I play him all the time in ranked. Man, I think I had a decent shot at getting top 8 at this tournament. But whatever. I didn't go and have kids. But as far as winning the whole thing, it would be hard enough to beat one of... It would be hard to beat Flux Waves. It'd be hard to beat Space Boy. Beating Punk in a 3 out of 5? So hard. It's very difficult. Do? I don't know if I can beat Do, like, at all. Yeah. I don't think I could do it. But it would have been fun. Or not. Maybe it wouldn't have been fun at all. I'm at 1300 with JV and struggle to keep up even when I get win streaks. What tips do you have for me to be in positive MR? Like to get more points? I don't know. I just think of the basic advice. Don't focus on points. Just focus on getting better, and then the points will come. I think most Jamies don't optimize combos at all at different drinks. That's a bit of a problem. Because the problem with Jamie is you have so many things to work on. So you know how I mentioned earlier when somebody asked how to get better, and I didn't say how to learn fundamentals or anti-air, stuff like that? Learn how to do bigger combos? Same thing is true for, like Jamie. You should try to hit Drive Rush, Heavy Punch with a punish counter in as many ways as possible. As many ways as you can think of. This, I think, is his most impactful way to hit somebody and get damage. Because you can even get launch kicks off of it. You can get heavy kick Makai, which I should do more of. You can get target combo stuff. Could, I guess, activate level 2 if you really wanted to, and then this is just off of Drive Rush Heavy Punch. This is just really good. If you're at drink 0, it's pretty, you don't have a lot of options you can do, but it still is a good way to, this is still not bad. This is still pretty good. To get a drink, to get that first drink, it's not bad. And the ability to decide with Jamie whether you should go for corner carry or drink, it's not really Oki or drink. To me, I think it's corner carry or drink. Because if I put them in the corner, then I can drink there. So if I really want corner carry, then I gotta do a heavy kick uppercut. I don't think you can dash twice. Yeah, you can, but barely. But, I guess one thing you could do with Jamie to really secure the corner would be like this. It's gonna cost about 4 bars to do it, but it's a lot of damage. Even at drink 0, it's a lot of corner carry. So I think this is worth it, but it's this is hard to do. See, that's great. Drink 1 in the corner. It's good, but it's hard to do. Just the heavy punch part, but just doing the sweep is good enough sometimes. But yeah, the Drive Rush Heavy Punch when it punish counters is probably one of Jamie's best attributes. You should join in the weekly tournaments. Yeah, I'd like to. It's hard. Kame looking clean for someone not competing much. Yeah, he was super solid. I wonder why he doesn't. Well, I guess I can see why he wouldn't compete, but I'm surprised he doesn't. I was thinking Rose would be cool, but I wonder how Manat would be. I think if JP wasn't so incredibly cheap, I would enjoy playing him, because that's what I like playing with Rose. Because she had the traps, and you could projectile, and then trap, projectile, and then anti-air. So I already think they have a Rose function with JP. I ain't playing with JP. Plain old dang JP. I kind of want to play some more, but I think I've had enough. It's rare that I get to end on a positive MR and a positive note. I'm taking that. Here. Boom. If I were to play in competitive, tournaments, would you use? I would get my Aki back up. I would main Jamie, but play also Aki. And then really I would find another character who, if there is a matchup that is just awful, I would use them. I want to play Ryu again. I actually enjoy a lot of characters in this game, like Ryu and Zangief and Dhalsim. I like playing them. But just playing Jamie is a lot, and playing Jamie with Aki is a lot more. And then to add another character on top of that is probably too much. Might be more than even I can handle. What's wrong with JP? I don't like his mustache. Play Manon, you coward. I did for a day, and I was bored out of my face. I was like, alright, I get it. Nah. She ain't got no riz, as the kids say. Would you play him if you didn't have OD amnesia? I mean, it's just... He's so set play-ish. He has incredibly strong set play, and then his neutral is incredibly oppressive. I think I played a day, maybe a day and a half worth of Ken, and I got to Diamond 3 with it was just too easy. Play Modern Chun. Rashid? I did play Rashid up until Master, and he was too cheap for me. I'm very particular in the way that I want to win, apparently. There's something about it though. When you win in a way that's cool, and you win in a way that your opponent's like, alright, I lost. You got me. Nothing I can say. But it's actually kind of hard to find that in this game sometimes. Honorable dopamine? I was amazed at how easy it was to get Luke to master. You would think Luke is a kind of a one-trick pony character, but that one trick is really good. Or the 3 or 4 tricks he got. Go for drive rush, heavy punch drive rush. There you go. Do a little sandblast sometimes. I do think the reward for both anti-airing and checking drive rush are a bit too low. I wouldn't want to take drive rush out of the game or jump-ins out of the game or something crazy like that, but I wish that the counter to them was a little bit better. Or the counter doesn't have to be that rewarding, but it has to be a little bit easier. You could add a few frames of screen freeze to the drive rush, and that would help with that. But jump-ins putting your opponent in a punish counter state, and you get the best combo you probably can possibly get, is too much. Hey, what up, Z Auto? On kick. So you just get so much reward for... I mean, that's probably... The way this game is designed is like if... It's like contact is the good thing. Not necessarily reactionary responses. But those are good too, they're just harder. So you jump, the risk is not that bad, but the reward is so high. You drive rush, the risk... It's actually higher... You know, I think if you punish a drive rush... Because it's grounded, it's more riskier to do a drive rush than it is to jump. But drive rush is faster. Dropping an instant air dive kick against a drive rush feels so bad. That is, I don't know how to fix that problem. Because if up were to go through the drive rush screen freeze, that means your character would jump and then maybe you would get like a medium kick. You would not get the dive kick because the timing changes. Unless the drive rush stores the process of your inputs. And then you probably get hit out the dive kick anyways. I don't know. It's just a mess. It's hard to balance it too, because if you make the drive rush too long, then it doesn't have it's not that good. The screen freeze at least. And then if you change the time that you could cancel your moves while after the drive rush, that just changes everybody's knockdowns. But the one issue that I do have with drive rush about how it eats the jump inputs is because drive rush is the screen freeze is 10 frames. That means it's inhumanly possible to know that your jump has been eaten. So it means a couple things. It means when you jump, you should hold the direction for a long period of time just in case they drive rush, if you want to do it after it. Or it means every time you jump, you should block after you jump. I don't know, it just seems silly. What do you think about Burnout? In my opinion, it kind of dumbs down the interaction to a series of block streams and you won't use your super. It's kind of boring. So the counter to Burnout is usually that you deserve it. You spent too much meter, you deserve to be in a bad state. And if you don't have super, you deserve this. And I don't think that's wrong, but I do agree that it's boring. So I don't know what to do about that. Have you seen the clip of DJ Drive Rush without freeze? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about with screen freeze. Because what screen freeze really does is it allows you to have a move with a certain speed while also being able to react to it because the game is pausing. So it's giving the human being the ability to see what's happening in the moment. But 10 frame screen freeze, the screen freeze itself is not reactable. The process of parry, drive rush, normal, that takes up to, at best, 20... I forgot. Man, I forgot. What? Oh, okay, it's 11... Man, okay. Drive rush adds 11 frames. And then you have a 10 frame screen freeze. And then you got 4 is your fastest normal. So it's 25. That makes it a 25 frame process, which is faster than drive impact. But you would challenge this with, at best, a 4 frame normal, which makes it a 21 frame reaction. Because of the screen freeze. If there was no screen freeze, if we did not have a screen freeze, then it would be a 11 frame reaction, which is not possible. Not when you have 3-ish frames of input delay. So if there was no screen freeze and everything stood the way it is, it would be awful. It would be absolutely terrible. What about screen freeze? The character freezes? What's the what? What's the difference? That would be too easy. What? What? Would that work? Would that work? I gotta think about that one. Because it also means you're vulnerable for 10 more frames if you do that. I think that stopped the whole game's momentum, period. Does it though? I don't know. You might be onto something. I don't know. So that would change the way you use it on Wake Up. That would mean you would need to be plus 20 something to be able to drive rush on their Wake Up. That, I think, is the bigger problem, is if you make it so that your character freezes, they're still recovering if there is no freeze. So that means you need longer knockdowns for it to work. And if you have longer knockdowns, then you may not need to drive rush at all. Which maybe, I don't know, is that good or not? I don't know, I have to think about it. But the screen freeze has so many different properties to it. In some ways, I want it to be more than 15 frames, just so the freeze itself is reactable. But then, if you make it more than 15 frames, it's really easy. It's really easy to check it. It would still be harder to check it than it would be to anti-air, kinda. Something like that. Yeah, who knows? It just all this discussion, it might just stay the same. I can see that as well. Well, it is 4:30. Is there any tournament happening? There is a stream, But as I expected, 18 minutes. We got 20 minutes until... We got 20 minutes until we got 20 more minutes until it starts. Wasn't there a screen freeze RPS mechanic in Street Fighter 6? I don't know. I don't know nothing about Soul Calibur. Other than 2 is the most loved. Even if people get good at checking it, then there's counterplay that comes with intentionally stopping short. Yep. But Shakespeare, that is neutral. Man, I hate those few days that we had to hear that. Everyone talks about skip neutral, but skipping neutral is neutral. Fuck you. That was the most upsetting thing I heard. Down medium punch. But Jibbo, it is. The thought that I keep coming back to when I think about Third Strike compared to Street Fighter 6 is, although you have similar normal interactions in neutral, if you hit crouching medium kick with Ken in Third Strike, if they block it, you can actually get punished. If they block your crouching medium kick, you can reversal super it. If you're doing a Ken mirror, you can actually block low forward and then super, and then you get a punish. Whereas in this game, if you block low forward, they're plus. If they drivers cancel it, they're plus. So just the idea of contacting your opponent is like, all right. You either get something good on block or you get something good on hit. And the consequences for whiffing it, not as good. I mean, it is better. It's still better to play that way, I think. To whiff, punish, and wait. I've been doing a better job with Jamie. I've been like trying to know when to play footsies with Jamie, which is basically crouching heavy kick. Crouching heavy kick, crouching medium kick, heavy punch sometimes. That's about it. And what I do is I keep my finger right on top of heavy kick. So whether I got a sweep or hit standing heavy kick, I'm going to be able to do it just a little bit faster. Watching you, Jamie, I felt like I leveled up this past month. Just copying you feels good. Nice! You think they need to add some anti-air combos because of jump and damage? A jump and damage is so good? Actually, I would just prefer if anti-airs were very consistent. I don't understand the argument of an uppercut going the wrong way, like Sagat, you know? Or they jump over you in the corner, you uppercut, it doesn't hit them because they go over you. I don't know why anybody ever defends it like, well, it happened in Street Fighter 4. This other game had this other stupid thing that happened. Like, it's not, like, it don't make sense. But I think it's difficult to program that. Maybe, I don't know. Make the entire hitbox like this. Why not? I guess it would look kind of silly. But I'd like for anti-airs to just be more consistent. Or maybe, I mean, it's kind of true with Jamie. The more you anti-air, the better his anti-air gets, and the better the character gets if you drink after it. So you uppercut, you drink. Uppercut, drink. Uppercut, maybe you go for Oki, because you got 2 drinks now. Or you drink enough. But maybe there is like the more you jump, the more you get anti-aired, the more damage you take each time. That'd be kind of okay, I guess. Low forward on block shouldn't be cancelable to DR. I think it. I don't like it. I don't like it that much, but I do think it should be. I think the consequences should be worse. Is this the last chance to qualify, to auto-qualify for Capcom Cup? Besides LCQ. And no, I think Midwest still has a CPT. As he drinks, the anti-air gets bigger. Huh? What? Oh, didn't Punk almost lose this? Punk almost... Dude, I think Punk's gonna win this. He's got too much plot armor. I think he almost lost to this Marissa, and he almost lost to Space Boy. Oh, man. And it would have been Idom versus Punk if Idom did a combo. That was heartbreaking. But think of the salty tweet if he gets second. I actually don't think he would. Sometimes Punk is surprisingly professional in like the circumstance that you would not think he would be. What is he doing? Items out, yes. Galaxy. Punk was acting like he was any other ranked game on stream. That's good. It's if you put too much pressure on yourself, it might make you play like crap. That was one of my mistakes when I played in Street Fighter League with Sagat. Is I tried to play it like, all right, let me show them how good I am. But once I just loosened up and I was talking shit during the matches, that's when I played much better and I was having a lot more fun. Man, hopefully there's more offline tournaments. I think regardless, Capcom Cup is going to be great to watch. Oh! Oh, what was that? That was definitely not a reset. That was a mistake. I believe that worked. I think I got it confused. It wasn't this Marissa or Pog. It was Do who almost lost to a Marissa. Wow. Yeah, the DI wouldn't have worked there. They had to either perfect... Oh, man! If they did the counter, that would have been very bad. To get a Jamie in Capcom Cup seems more like a dream than every other. Nah, I think the chances are less than 1%. You'll see a Jamie in Capcom Cup. What happened to Broly? Brolino? Wonder how his runs went. Do. Trying to save energy. They're probably gonna get started in 10 minutes, maybe. Let's see. There you at. Yep, 10 minutes. 2 minutes. Season 2 Jamie. I wouldn't count your buckets. I don't know what that means. I just hope the game is gonna be insane. And Jamie has a cool thing, a cool new thing he can do. Let him remain low tier? I ain't saying all that. I don't play characters because they're low tier, but low tier characters tend to be the coolest ones. Like Hugo. I need that onesie. It's a regular old onesie. Got some puff balls on it. About let him level 2 from any Bakai for starters. Nah. You're definitely a contrarian with character pick. Nah, not always. I picked Luke. This is gonna be fun and cool. I was like one of the first Luke players in Street Fighter V. I got 4th place at NLBC with like 2-week Luke. It was cool. I remember for that tournament, I trained against laggy opponents just so I'd be prepared for it. I trained myself to not be upset if the match was laggy. It kind of worked. In some ways, I do regret not playing this game to win. Like, just pick Ken or Luke. Maybe Cammy, maybe Chun-Li. There's a lot of top tier characters that would fit. I mean, even JP would fit my playstyle. I just didn't do it. Because boring. It sort of feels like the random drive rush meta is dying. It'll always be there, just like Drive Impact. Something smells good. Wow. Hey, can Jury for sure she can, right? She can do some kind of drive impact after her level 2, right? There's no way she can't not do that. Where's she at? Because that means with her level 2, you can do 2 bars. Like, where is she? Where is she? Oh, let me take off the punch counter. And then if you... Oh, does it juggle them? Excuse me. Oh, you still can do it though. Why don't they do that? I mean, I hate to give jury players ideas, but why don't they do that? How do you do the stupid thing? How do you make her go forward? You gotta hold it. Do they do that? They should. They definitely should do that. That's 2 bars. When you rush forward at them, that does a whole bar of damage to them. And then while you're doing your target combos, it's preventing their drive gauge from building up because they're blocking. So you should be able to do a lot of work to their drive gauge with level 2. They don't know anything besides Fireball Drive Rush. There's some good jury players out there. Just a Kid. Alex Smith is good. Whatever happened to Ibex? He was pretty good. He was alright. Didn't? I can't. Nephew. I thought Nephew played jury a little bit. Xiao Hai? Really? I don't even know who Xiao Hai plays. I would have expected Cammy. Does Wolfcrone still go to tourneys? Wolfcrone? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Wolfcrone. I wonder what Wolfcrone's doing right now. Probably at some restaurant and not leaving a tip. Do you like Chun-Li in this game? She's pretty cool. They made a pretty cool variation of her. I don't like Chun-Li players. The Snake Eyes play still. He's in Capcom Cup. You better play. You better be playing. Okay, maybe we got something now. Has it been 10 minutes? 4 more minutes? Nope. 3 more minutes. Beep, deep, 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 deep. Man. Jane B. Ed trailer, please. Have they even done anything like that for the online tournaments? Any kind of trailer during online tournaments? I don't think that's what they do. All right, Kimberly, we gotta find something out. This little medium kick business, I bet she only jails off of down light punch. And Kimberly players is like, hey, don't tell nobody. There's no way medium into medium jails. Oh, come on. What? What? What is the block? What? No. Kimberly's not good. Kimberly needs help in her departments. He's not good. And there's no, yeah. But that's probably good to drive reversal. That jails. You could drive reversal it pretty easily, but, yeah. That's interesting. Maybe. Let's see if you can drive reversal it after the screen freeze. I doubt it. Where is she? Huh. You can, after the flash, you can do it. Huh. Let's try the jab, see what happens. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a problem. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you got to do it early. But then I think her medium kick, you can't drive reversal of that on reaction, right? Oh, you can. That's good. That's good to know. Cool. Okay. Hey, not bad. Okay. And what is all this business when they... -6. Wasn't her heavy punch into... I think that used to be plus in the beta. I think that had frame advantage. Or was it... Oh, that's +1. Playing some young Zeku again. Two HP in a run. Yeah, yeah. Well, you got the kicks, this frame traps, and then you can be safe from doing nothing. What are Kimberly players doing these days? Oh, I guess you got to be low to the ground to do it. Even? +1, so it can have plus frames. What the? Oh, okay. Even. So at best, this is +1. It's actually kind of hard to get it. +3. Oh, that frame traps too. So then you could. Oh, that's +2. Man, don't get me started. Don't get me labbing this character. I don't want to know. I should know. I should look into it. I'm gonna have the other stuff on the side so I can see when it's live. Live.
One of the strongest regions in the
Oh, it actually is live,
US,
but no matches yet.
Canada, East.
Let's see what we got.
Decide who goes to the Capcom Cup next month. My name is Ultra David, and with me is Vicious.
That's crazy.
You know,
This
we're
is happening
big
right now.
chillin', today.
Right now.
For now. But if you guys had happened to see what had transpired in the top 16, you already know what to expect. But just in case, we're going to break that down in just a little bit.
What do y'all think's gonna win?
We already had like a little bit of
I think it's
picks,
between
what could
Knuckle Dude,
possibly happen, and just looking
Punk.
at the mix of the character selection, it's been pretty ambiguous as
Maybe
to
Banana
who's gonna
Can?
make it over the other person. But
Duke King for
there's
the
also
win?
been some very big surprises
Yeah.
going through it as well. We've been talking about that even back in the production room. Like, man, some of these matches were actually kind of crazy. Even with IDOM's drop, I was actually trying to practice that combo, and I was mistaken.
true.
It was just a poor timing.
Right, he just missed the timing, unfortunately. Yeah, when we talk about this region, some of the players who come to mind are.
How do I fast forward these talking
Capcom
bits?
Cup champion Idom. We're
Oh,
talking
you find
about
out, let me
Punk,
know.
Right, who has made it deep both at Capcom Cup and at Evo. We're talking about Knuckle Dude, Capcom
No way
Cup
Punk
champion.
loses this now that
Figured it
IDOM
out
is
now.
gone? You think so?
Qualified.
Right.
Punk
Those are
lost to
really
his
good
roommate.
big standouts, and
They
they're-
might
and
meet
they're big
again in
standouts
losers
the world
finals.
stage as well.
Man, that's
And yet one of them didn't
crazy.
make
Do
the
you? Okay, it's your
Another
friend.
one is in losers.
Do you make a
top
deal
eight.
with your best
The other
friend
one is still
to be
in
like,
the
yo,
top
let
eight,
me
so
win this?
that- you know,
I have a better
Canada is
I have a
as
better
strong as
chance
the
of
region
winning
is.
Capcom Cup than you
They have
do.
a ton of strong players. Again, it's one of the strongest regions in the world, absolutely. But those three, if you watch regular NA weekly tournaments, I'm sure many
top
of you do.
eight?
We both do. You see those
find out.
guys up there all the time. They're always in grand
single
finals. They're
week.
always up there, deep into these major top eights with hundreds of players who are entering all the time. And so the results were unusual because two of them didn't even make winner's side top 16.
That
They
is
had
actually
lost
wild.
previously.
Yeah, this top
so-
eight is
Successful up
surprising.
until their point in top
But,
eight,
I
they
mean,
actually would have been
it's hard to be
facing off
surprised
against
these
each
days.
other right off the bat.
With the way
There you
results
go.
go.
There you go. So that's a little bit about what happened yesterday. Let's talk about what
Oh,
we're
not
going to see
pools.
today
Bait.
in the top eight. We're going to head out to the bracket.
Oh, there it is.
Really excited for it. Knuckle Dude versus Banana Can. This
Knuckle
is
Dude,
a
Banana
run back
Can,
after all.
Najee.
Look
I
at the
told
stats.
y'all,
They
Najee
fought each other
is-
over in the NA East.
He's like a- he's at
finals.
least
That's gonna be
Shine's
the
level.
run back of the century.
He's around
This could be
Shine's level.
actually
He's
like
super
what, the
good.
same exact
And
position
Paladin,
they
I
did
think, is a bit of
Yeah,
a dark
sure.
horse.
World Warrior, right?
Yeah.
That would be
Najee and
insane
Paladin.
if he
This one
won.
I'm very excited for. Najee been on the up and up since his pick with Jury. In
I don't think
2016.
Kami would
Phenomenal
win.
job at every weekly.
I think
Paladin
Flux
actually,
Blaze
in my
he has a
opinion,
small
one of the biggest
shot.
surprises
Ramos,
because
I don't
he
think is going to
at
make
the
it
young
past.
age of 16,
Well,
putting
we'll
so much
see.
content out
This
there,
is not
but with
guaranteed.
Ryu of all
Yeah.
characters, really making it work.
Dude, Paladin might get to winners finals.
What's in the loser side?
Well, that's where Ramos.
But
will
I don't know
play
if he can beat a
against
JP
Punk again.
or a
Punk
Guile.
started out that top 16 in loser side.
So
was
what's
able to
probably
make
going to
it
happen
through.
is
So Ramos
Do
versus
or
Punk.
Banana Can in
Punk's got a
grand
long road,
finals
so does everybody
against
down there on loser
probably
side.
Punk.
And then the other half of losers. Kami
Unless Punk
and
loses to Modern
Flux
Jun.
Waves, two very
That
strong
is possible.
players as well. So we have quite a
These are round
spread
two.
geographically among U.S.
Punk,
candidates,
he's
going
not-
all
it's
the
not
way
gonna
from
be
Quebec
easy
down
for
to
anybody.
Florida. And on top of that, we have a really nice list of
We'll see.
different characters. If they play their mains,
Are there any
many of these
surprising
players are
eliminations?
outside
I'd say
there. If
Idom.
it's their mains. We're looking at Guile.
There's not eliminated.
JP,
Shine's
Jury,
Midwest, I
Ryu,
think,
Cammy,
now.
Chun,
might be in Texas.
JP, and Luke. So, plausibly, only JP as a double in there. Interesting to see. Again, some of those players have others that they could absolutely choose from. We'll see what they actually do. But it could be that we're looking at quite a lot of character variety coming into this.
No doubt, especially with the first matchup at hand. But before we even get into the matches themselves,
Got
let's talk
that
about what's
moving
actually on
camera.
the line for these competitors, right?
Moving
We talked about it
around.
before, and we'll say it again. We've got $5,000 every single CPT with the lion's
Wait,
share.
Psycho's not-
$500
Psycho got eliminated.
$1,200 to second, $800 to
Did
third,
I?
and
Yeah, I
$500
didn't.
to fourth. So a pretty good amount of cash.
Yeah.
Plan to get yourself out there.
So,
What
no-
else if you
no
want
best
to
friend
first
rivalry.
game,
Oh, yeah.
obviously. But speaking of which, if you make it into first place, you get that $2,500, but also the ticket of a live 10 with over $2 million in prizes. With the lion's share again of $1 million.
Shine is a Kimberly player. He's been
Multiple
playing
lives
more
in
Chun-Li,
Euro
but yeah,
for first place.
he plays Kimberly also.
It's coming up soon. That Capcom Cup is happening.
Not sure why.
Next month. This
Probably
is
'cause
the
of
second to
Ibuki.
Last CPT qualifier. Again, as you mentioned, the World Warrior qualifiers have already happened. We know that it's Mena who's come through. So if you are one of these players here, you have 2 chances remaining to qualify. You have this weekend, and then you have the last chance qualifier at Capcom Cup, which is going to be maybe the most stacked tournament of the year.
Has
Maybe the
Diaphone
toughest
qualified?
tournament of the
Nope.
year. There are going to be people there from who knows how many continents trying to qualify. It's going to be
Doing
super
Banana
hard.
Can is going to be such an interesting
And
match.
as hard as this one is going to be, That's
I wouldn't
gonna
mind
be-
seeing
you
Banana
wanna make it
Can
happen now if it's gonna happen. There it is. February
exceed.
16th
He's
to
like
18th.
the only
Coming
JP
up
player that
next
I
month.
can root for.
If you're gonna be in the area, or if you
He's
want
such
to
a nice
travel out
guy.
for this,
How could you be
check
upset
it out
at
at
Banana Can?
capcom.us/cupxreg.
You gotta do it now. You gotta make sure all of your travel plans are accommodated for. At least, you know, prepare. If you have to take days off work, even, this is gonna be a chance of a lifetime.
Yeah, man. It's
To
gonna
be
be a lot
quite
of
honest
fun.
with you. And a big shout out to everybody involved getting ready for this big event,
That
because
was cute.
I can't imagine how hard it is to run like most of these like online when you have entrants like this 642 for
This is
this.
Banana
Yeah.
Can, your
900
biggest
plus
rival,
for Japan,
formerly.
etc. Right? I can't even imagine.
We have
what
an imaginary.
else
We
Cuba
had
has.
an imaginary
Sure,
rivalry
there's gonna
in
be
Third
like
Strike.
a little bit of a barrier.
Because I played Banana
But
Can.
for those that do this for a living,
My
and really
can was
have their
yellow.
sights on becoming like a professional
I'm the real Banana
consider
Can.
themselves a current- this is.
Why is he not
their
playing
way
Ken?
to
Because
get
that was
into
his name in
that.
Third
That's gonna
Strike.
be a large amount of players. If it
Way
hits
back
over
in the
1,000,
day.
I would actually be genuinely surprised.
Even on top of the absolute numbers, the caliber of player that's going to be there is going to be super high, of course.
Super
as
dense with
as you
talent.
mentioned, very, very dense in terms of talent. But that's going to be next month. We're going to be talking about this weekend for the rest of this. It could be Punk. It could be Do. It could be Bananakin.
Dude, we
feel-
can't
we
even
feel like
guess it.
there's-
We were
we
having
feel
this
like there's a
conversation,
pretty good chance
and
of
we
that happening
still
as
have
well.
No idea.
And then it could be somebody else. That's a complete surprise again because
Man, Punk being a
coming into
loser.
this, I mean, Punk's a
If
loser,
Punk
then
makes
I
it the
don't
grand
think making it
finals, resets
for
the
top
bracket,
16,
and
those two
loses,
were in
he's
the
gonna be
majority,
so
you just
pissed
don't
at his
know what's gonna
at his
happen.
good friend Psycho.
We can make our guesses, but we can't be sure.
I mean, obviously not
Coming up first.
their fault,
Yeah,
but
take a
it's always
gander
gonna
at
be in the
Double
back of
U
your mind.
Versus Banana Ken. Now we talked about that.
They go out to dinner, and Psycho's like, "Yo, you got me?
If
The
he
monocle,
happens
come
to
on.
win,
You gonna pay for my steak dinner? No, man, you cost me $1 million.
Oh, I can't wait, man. You know, I'm trying not to pick sides in this. Many of these folks are my friends. I've known them for a long time. I hope that they all do well.
Same.
But
There's a
it would be
banana on
it
the
would be
screen.
hilarious to get to interview the banana at the end of things.
But number
That's
two,
all.
obviously, we know all about him, but let's kind of reiterate. Capcom Cup champion. Took a little
Can
bit
I
of
submit my
hiatus in
banana
Street Fighter
photo?
V, Came back in full force, as if he never left. Then, in the full swing of Street Fighter 6, as
Dude's the OG
dominating
Capcom
in my
Cup champion
opinion,
for
like,
Street Fighter
a little bit
5.
of a little bit of a start where it was kind of awkward for him. He's like trying to get acclimated to the new
versus
system,
Ricky Ortiz.
acclimated to the new version of Guile. But immediately after that, he was just gaming.
Absolutely.
He was taking down every single name. If not top 3, consistent top 8 in like, 3 different weeklies? Minimum.
Sometimes he literally won each of the biggest 3 weeklies that NA was having the same week. Like he would, and sometimes he would
Where's that
literally
champ?
go
He's
straight
in
from
Asia.
being in grand
Something
finals
like
at
that.
Canoper to grand finals in ICFC, for example. Like that kind of stuff. He
Banned.
has been grinding, and he'll tell
Yeah.
you that. In fact,
Something
his
like that.
fact about himself is, as I mentioned yesterday, I am a veteran retro fighting game player fighting for the old heads. And I streamed, in terms of his prep for this, I streamed for 6 months, working tirelessly around the clock.
What's funny is like he literally has his stream open almost 24 hours
Right.
because of his chair. His
Right,
chair
his
is
chair
doing
does all the work.
amazing work.
Yeah.
By the way, I think his chair should be more than he
So
does.
good on the
Chair is
boards.
an
Yeah,
amazing
absolutely
host.
Right, absolutely right. The audio mixing that the chair does, genius. Knuckle Dew, in terms of the World Warrior, got second place in the actual regional finals. He was first in points though before that, so amazing consistency.
Banned?
Consistency.
Who, that champ?
Bananakin, fifth.
I forgot
points-
why.
Or sorry, fifth in the placing at that event.
Oh, it was such a
fourth
long
in
time
points
ago.
for World Warriors.
Right.
He's always among the highest in World MR.
I think it was
on
something
CFL.
bracket
He's always
something
one of the highest in
something
there.
something.
You know, he did some cool stuff at SFL.
Not
This is a
my-
guy who's
not
had
something I
a lot
keep
of
in my
success
memory
coming into
banks.
this, and we have a quote from him coming into the match.
Let's take a look at what the banana had to say. Do is without a doubt one of NA's finest. I'm glad to have another opportunity to fight him.
He told a
I
joke?
like that. I do want to know like, what kind
Okay.
of practice he's
Not
had
my jurisdiction.
since then, right? I'd imagine there's going to be a lot of data.
I'm glad
that's
to have
been,
another opportunity to
from
fight him.
that World Warrior
Hey,
encounter.
Banana Kid sounding like a
It's
mid-boss.
hard to practice for Do. There
One
are
of the
not that
big
many.
questions for that
Let's
is
have a
if he
good
can
fight.
Stick it out with Guile. Also.
I think so. I mean, I didn't. When I have seen him play against top-level JPs,
About Daigo and
it's
Tokido?
been with Guile.
Yeah, I've
he
seen
has
that.
rarely
Like,
Nope.
seen Cammy.
Nope.
I'm looking for Guile here. But it's harder. to practice
Kawano
to play against
won
Du
the
because
JPT
there are
premiere,
Not that many high-level Guiles.
right?
There are some, certainly. You look in the Caribbean, there's a couple.
And
For
Daigo was
example,
in
you
top
look across
8.
the pond, there's a couple.
Tokido.
But they all have
practice
different
against
styles.
also,
Well, that's part of what
qualifying.
I mean, but they are different.
It was the
styles
two
of
young
Guile.
bucks in
Yes,
grand
right.
finals,
So
Otani
practicing
and
for
Kawano.
specifically Do Guile, hard to get. And here we go. It is going to
Ooh,
be
I'm in the
Guile
mood for a
versus
corn
JP.
dog.
It's the characters
Give me
that
that
we
corn
expect.
dog.
We're going into the top 8 here for US, Canada, CPT.
And mind you, these are going to be 3 out of 5.
Cheat.
Extra time to get that adaptation going. See that
Easy.
Screen number 2 already he knew what
And
to
that
do
jump
after
in.
that. He was charging down.
Oh, that worked!
What a way to
Can't
get
believe
the
that worked.
Pokemon no longer
This is
affects
really
him.
bad for Bananakin. He can't OD Amnesia
No,
without going into
and under
burnout.
control with the crouching heavy punch. After he backed away, knowing full well Bananakin is trying to jump out for safety. What was that?
Okay.
It just pierced his shoulder.
Got a cane.
I never believed Guile players when they said this matchup was bad.
Traditionally considered a tough matchup for Guile. Part of the reason is that
It reminds me of when JP players say Dawson beats JP.
Get pierced.
It's like, oh, it
pretty
stops.
easily.
You gotta think for a
Makes
second.
normal stuff difficult,
You don't
but
want to
notice
think for
the
a
way he
second.
plays, he sets
Oh
up
no, I gotta
the
create a
stance,
strategy for this
always
matchup.
he knows
It's
Guile
bad.
Has good movement and good pressure anyway. Good buttons.
Looking at it, I think it's the most booms we've seen in this interaction thus far, right?
What?
Damn, what a punish counter. Good presence of mind to go for
I think
the
he just
other.
let that sweep rip.
Down forward heavy kick.
That's parry.
Defense looks great.
Whoa, he put himself in level 2 to cover the burnout.
Just to get the situation, right? I think it's
Unblockable.
totally worth it. You do get the exposure.
Well,
Options.
he's in trouble if he gets
Missed
knocked
a little
down
bit
near the
though.
corner now, so he's gonna try to hold on to this range.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Not good. That's not gonna
Such
kill
a
him,
good call.
but he still has some burnout remaining. He's definitely gonna throw a boom. I think it's gonna be a light boom drive rush. Oh, he actually countered it.
I think this is where he wouldn't mind the trade.
Nice, he recovered just in time. Actually,
I take it back.
Bananakin's right back in there.
Big swing of
And
Bananakin.
Dew has been doing that. He just dashes and jumps after the portal.
That never happened. So again,
Bananakin
plays this
has to snap it.
He was moving forward even in burnout. He knew that he couldn't just stand there and zone.
Didn't have a
He
lot of
knew
luck with
where
level
to
2
get in.
overhead kick into punish counter roll
That's all
forwards.
tools. It's not just
What do
about
you think of this as a neutral? Overhead's good in neutral.
Bit of anticipation. You see Bananakin
Especially when you have more drinks, it gives you more distance. It's good. I tend to not do the target combo part unless I see it hit something.
Again with the crouching heavy punch, so
Otherwise,
much
it's a pretty big
control
gamble.
against Bananakin in this corner. You see him backing away, not being overzealous. But now this is
That
great.
time he didn't dash and jump. Whoa.
He didn't even want to throw a single
No,
projectile.
he's worried. Usually this matchup goes the other way, but he's the one who's concerned about
What
throwing
is this good
stuff out.
for?
Yeah. He doesn't want to get stuck.
Oh, do parry. That's not good.
Moves forward or set something up.
It's gonna prevent him from covering meter for a while. He's good now.
Okay. Into what is the question? He's been able to get back into ranges that he wants to be pretty well.
Oh. Whiffing a parry is actually really
And on top of
bad.
that, his understanding of the timing
But because
of
this
the
is two
forward
characters who
step
can
is
zone for a
great.
little
He
bit,
uses all
it
the
could
time
delay the
to
drive
play.
gauge for a while for them to recover.
That's definitely not easy.
No,
No
no.
level 2? Definitely
Archer,
level 2.
level 2. Now you get to set up so much. Maybe utilize that.
Nice.
That is huge. So as cool as that is, Bananakin
Doing that.
could've
Is this first of 2?
possibly
It should be first of 3.
I think. Set up for like a solid puncher, perhaps. But man, Bananakin having the good presence of mind. Hold on, except for that
Overhead gets the
moment.
flash kick.
Find success.
Back to the range that typically JP versus Guile is so
Dang.
comfortable in.
Got the anti that time.
Cut out at exact the right moment.
Yep,
Gets
Banana
back
Kid
to
made the
swing
adjustment.
again.
If he wins this
You gotta
round,
do
he's got a
Bananakin
chance at
likes.
winning the whole match. But if he loses this round,
Level 3 is the answer.
he's in really, really bad shape.
Excuse me.
CA,
Critical
bud.
art.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage, but also.
But actually, that level 3 from
burnout
Dew is
and-
going to help out if he loses this round. Because it won't be that much in his favor. Dang, he had the punish counter down medium kick.
Oh, nice for Banana.
He almost has level 2 again,
Part of the
JP.
stage.
Wow.
Good work. Great read on the jump too.
That
Doesn't
increased
wanna move over the
Bananakin's
focus
chances a
spike that
lot.
was just about to
It's
explode.
in his tempo right now because he's been
Good
countering
understanding that
Dew's
Knuckle Dew has a
strategy.
good understanding of
Dew was
what the
doing
timing
dash,
is of it.
jump,
He knows to expect that Dude's going to move around
but
exactly.
Bananakin just hard countered it
You
with
tell somebody is like, yeah,
the heavy kick anti-air.
You can tell window,
So now Dew has to counter the counter.
Very difficult. It's still
What
extremely
is there
difficult.
an animation tell? I literally have only learned. the
JP's
timing
meter's
of
pretty
it.
low.
You can see it.
Yeah, okay.
Little by little, but you're so
Yeah,
focused
Bananakin
on everything
is also
else
showing that he's not
you
afraid
can
to jump.
Phantom, you can throw a spike.
Right.
If you focus on that thing, on that window, you might be like getting chipped to death, or at least getting your drive.
See, now Dew was looking for the jump briefly.
the window. Anyway,
When you're a master Guile player, you know when to switch on and off between wait for the jump or just throw out the boo. And that's what's happening. Wow, that actually didn't punish. It was just a regular cross up.
Bananakin always feisty on defense.
You spent some meter to get the neutral. It's walking forward. That means you don't got to charge. What?
I thought
It's the cane, man. Come on.
The more time passes, the worse it is for Mannequin in this round because his gauge is so low.
It's about to explode. There it is.
Wow.
Dew burned out.
Oh, that's still a good response. He didn't get the anti-air, but at least he challenged the neutral. How do you escape this?
He's in.
Oh.
Dew's work for him.
That is not
He's gonna be able to
enough.
set up a lot of chip on this, if nothing else. Yeah.
Dang. There probably was a combo that killed, but they probably also recognized that they could kill with chip.
Set up too many things. He knew that there was going to be a chip damage scenario for himself.
Oh, this is possible. Mannequin is currently winning. He's up 1 round.
Inching his way forward.
So dude has to find a big adjustment. Perfect parry jump.
Sniping out the second boom with a very clean jump. And look at the damage to Archer.
So this is the JP problem. He's low on gauge, so you want to go over there and take advantage of it, but he's going to stop you from getting over there. Dang, dude missed another anti-air. It looked like he released the charge just in the wrong time.
He's going to be able to, again, find this range.
Dang, he perfect parried the booms. It's going to give him a little more time in neutral.
He's in again the
Grab.
grab.
Dude has about 2 grabs worth of health.
Dude seemed like he was comfortable in this in game 1.
Oh, he went to burnout? He almost has level 2. Dang, grab impact. Level 3?
Also still in burnout.
That's surprising, because he's already in burnout.
And maybe ensure that
It's going to give him a lot of gauge back, so he's got to work with that. But the level 2, this might help him get out of burnout.
And he's very content, it seems.
Level 2 just
kind of wait
diffused.
for his drive gauge to come back. Didn't want to
He almost has enough time. Oh! No! Dang, this is really bad for Dude.
Genius.
It's all about the drive gauge. He challenged there.
Wait, it was his turn.
He challenged. That's advantageous.
Right on through.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, we've been calling that kind of combo staircase forever. Light into medium into heavy.
Dude has not made the adjustment. I feel like he had a plan. Banana Kid countered that plan. Now he doesn't have the next
Light
thing.
into drive into light into medium into drive into.
Immediately dumb. When you looked at me, you're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, I mean, I guess. And I had to admit defeat. I'm like,
That was brilliant. The teleport out.
you haven't really called that.
Yeah, you could do a regular amnesia, but that comes with different problems too. So if you get the teleport, you might just get a regular side switch.
Yeah, yeah.
Cammy?
What's happening? Why are we not going right back? Is this the
I
change
don't know.
into the Cammy?
2-1 currently. I don't know if it's like a great opportunity for him to test this out. Like even if he gets the W, it's going to be more data for Banana Can in the final game. But I don't think his guy did too poorly. I think this is the moment where Dude is just kind of assessing what needs to be done, if anything.
I mean, again, if you look back at that game number 1, he did seem comfortable in some situations that typically are considered difficult for Guile. His timings of moving, his timings of throwing booms were really strong. Since then, though, it hasn't really been as easy for him. You could see the...
Does he need to switch characters? I don't know.
In some of those situations,
He could
has
just
to have a
be
better read on, like, how
thinking about
he
it.
wants to navigate around ghosts and portals and the like.
Is
He
he
has
streaming?
had his own really nice movement forward, perfect parry into jump, right? That kind
How
of
could
stuff.
he not be
through
streaming?
Projectiles over projectiles. That has been really effective for him. So yeah, you might be right. Maybe Knuckle Dude's just thinking about this.
I think it's because there was a few moments where Banana Can was lingering
Skipping
around
ahead.
areas of
Spoiler
like,
alert, still playing
something
Guile.
He can react to it. He could jump on in there and at least like close the gap that way and ensure his offense. But outside of that, there hasn't been a lot of projectiles. I feel like in the second game where it was kind of like intimidating Knuckle Dude. I don't know what it was, but Knuckle Dude kind of just like.
Interesting. They both did a fake fireball.
We'll see if there's a change in activity. Like how
Dude with
proactive
jab,
he's going to be with
Banana
the
Can
controls
did a
that-
fake
that,
ghost.
that JP has.
That was a good jump angle. It's hard to anti-air from there.
That's
The move
same
in.
thing.
So take a look at this range.
Got one.
There's the anti-air number view. Definitely ready for that.
I think it's definitely Bananakin's game to lose right now. He's playing this really well.
And sets it up. He hangs on to his spot in the corner. He's really
Oh,
nothing
dangerous. Bananakin's his drive gauge usage is on the edge of
Jump forward, that was
dangerous.
a counter hit.
He's like just oh
Not at that
no.
angle. If it's directly above Guile like that,
I don't think he has enough to kill. If anything's gonna happen for Dew, it's gonna be Bananakin's lack of drive
That
gauge.
would have been it's just frames away.
Oh,
from
the
it.
amnesia.
good block on the overhead, maintaining that.
It's possible,
parry.
he's in
holding
burnout.
on for dear life.
Oh, he
Got
missed
the
the
blast
flash
kick. You know it. We all know it.
Oh
hit.
man,
In a
Abigail.
funky situation. Counter hit, so Dew was doing something as he landed. Upon landing. Well, in any case, it's match point for Bananakin.
No,
As you mentioned, last time that they played in the regional final, it was the opposite way with
He was making some very out-of-character mistakes. But it's like minor mistakes that lead to bigger
Very
problems.
ambiguous for when he's going out to go. But here comes
It's not
the
easy.
going to be even more ambiguous on defense. What a drive reversal.
Drive reversal, double burnout.
Normal to do it.
Big plus. close.
Overhead probably was that even in burnout? That's crazy.
Trying to get out, not easy. There's still a
Probably
portal up
minus
there.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
We just got the.
Anakin took advantage.
Yeah,
took
they both got their
advantage.
gauge back.
You in big trouble. Yellow health bar already.
Man, that's so cheap.
Oh man, it's just a mix up to survive. Mix up to survive. The
Grabbed
grab
him in
comes and
between.
it is Bananakin who gets the W.
Dang, that's
Sending
it.
Knuckle Dude down to losers. Bananakin is in winners finals.
I
kind of wish
this sets
Dude
us up
knew how to perfect parry the
crazy
projectile.
way. Knuckle Dude being in losers.
Because that was also one of the underlying problems.
Idom's out. Punk's already in losers. Knuckle Dude now is in losers.
Do y'all know that
Wow.
JP's OD
I'm
Fireball
for
is
it. I'm
cheap?
for it. With the results of 3-1.
Well, the
as
next match
like
plays. Let me
total
show
medal.
y'all what this
The
is.
Yeah.
revenge from World Warrior East.
Yeah.
And A East. to be exact. Let's talk about it, right? I think there were a lot
Plus
of moments
24
where Knuckles' aggression in the
minimum.
first game obviously
At
came
greater
through.
distances, it's going to be more advantageous.
There was something about Banana
And then when
King
it
in
hits,
this
of
game afterwards
course,
where he was just hitting hard, jumped from like,
back to the back to the other side.
but also
Set up a portal.
getting a couple of Sonic Boom punishes himself.
And
And I
then
love that too. This
here's
right
the
here.
here's the awful news.
It's good awareness, just presence of
And
mind.
Banana
You don't
King wasn't
understand
really
how
doing
easy
it this
some of
way,
these, like,
but
Sonic Boom placements can
Dude,
be.
it's
It's
hard
the
to
OD
play.
Fireball just
Knuckle
beats
Dude's
projectiles
boom timings are
on
so
reaction.
good, so funky and weird, and yet, oh,
That
the
right
slow
there.
down. All right, back there.
Dang, I see
So-
you, replay man.
Some mystery person on the replay back
All
there.
right.
If you're close enough, this just straight up punishes the fireball.
Takes it.
might have to-
into a great position to be able to take it now. The question
Really
is,
stupid.
who earns an equally great position in winners
Punish
finals
counter.
against him? It'll be either Naji or Paladin.
That's
And I like
really
the
dumb.
characters going up against
On top of the advantage on block,
Joey and
the
Ryu are gonna be
distance on hit,
for Naji and
it
Paladin.
also
It'll be very exciting because
punishes
you guys will be following
projectiles.
along in the realm
Wonder how
of
it interacts
Street
with
Fighter 6.
interacts with
Naji
OD
is
Sonic
everywhere.
Boom though.
Yeah. And I really do mean everywhere. Paladin, I've seen him in a couple of top 8s, consistent top 16s, but also making a lot of content on Twitter. Now, I don't even get to really see.
You think you can get that on Twitch
that
reaction
type of
in game
caliber
realistically?
of
Against some characters, yeah. Maybe not against Gao, but the problem is
as often outside of, like,
whether
like,
like
small
you don't really need to. It's gonna be good
Right
unless
now,
they
rocking
jump or
with
perfect
Ryu,
parry it.
I'm excited to see it. No favorites here, obviously. Naji, I'm a fan of his Jerry.
Oh yeah.
But anytime I see the World Warrior Ryu, I'm in.
It is cool. It's of course.
This one's tough to call.
unusual. We do have Ending Walker, who's qualified for Capcom.
Paladin got God on his side. He got the armor of God.
There, but it is cool to see again. And yet, yeah, I really enjoy watching Naji's Jerry as well. His movement with her, his defense with her is always really cool to watch. His fun fact about himself is, I dropped basketball for this.
Naji?
That's what he says. I dropped basketball.
How
for
tall
this.
is he?
I don't know, man. But
That's what I gotta know, man. That's actually kind of wild.
And as far as what his preparation for this is, he says, I ran sets with some of the best in the country. That's all.
Ryu Kintatsu over
as we mentioned yesterday,
Jury's
I studied
low
this
fireball.
game, period. A lot.
So he's got some direct answer
Well, the age
to
of 16,
Fireball Drive
not
Rush.
A lot of Life's Warriors can get you down at that point, I feel like. You get a lot
Dude's
of
name
time.
is Max
His
Palladino.
actual name is Max Palladino. Sorry to, throw out the
It's
government
already
like
out
that,
there.
But Max Palladino. His gamer tag was set for him.
I mean,
at
come
birth.
on.
At
Maximum Paladin?
That's
you know,
godlike.
It's just perfect. Anyway,
Max Paladin sounds good.
Friend of the
Anyway,
stream.
what do you got, Najee?
Let's
Give
see what
us
his
the
quote,
quote.
is. Please.
Paladin has the skill and
Dang,
prowess
200 word
of a
essay.
seasoned vet at a very young age. He thinks out of the box, has a nice game plan built for this level of play.
Man
He
wrote a
for
love
sure
letter.
has a very bright future ahead.
Do you like
I know
me?
the
At the
matchup
end,
will be
yes,
well fought,
no.
But Paladin's about to get piled
Paladin's
up and
gonna
sent
fill
to
in
loser's
maybe.
Side. You gave me 4 straight lines of all. I'm so nice. I'm a cool, good guy. It's all. There's no trash talk. And then you gave me that last one too. I love the juxtaposition between them. There's Najee.
Piled up.
Start things out.
You know,
He had to set the precedent, like, I'm a good
when I
guy,
was chosen
before
for
I
that
say
quote,
something
it was still
mildly
nice.
mean.
You know, it wasn't like
It
too
was
heavy.
for sure,
It wasn't too
yeah.
like heavy, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was.
I like
Good
that,
work.
Najee.
Yeah.
Well done. Well said. Very excited to see it, to be honest with you. I think all jokes aside, again,
No, it's sick, yeah.
I've had the pleasure of being able to watch Najee like a ton. We both have, actually, from week in, week out, even at ICFC.
Yeah.
We got to shout them all out, right? ICFC, Can Opener, TNS, NLBC. It's been like nonstop. And one name that really comes to mind when you say Najee, I'm like, yo, this cat is legit entering a bunch
He's working on
every
it.
single time.
Yeah.
And that journey is like getting exponentially better.
Yeah, it's been really, really cool. So, yep, no surprise.
You can expect some Hashogeki drive rush from Paladin if they start trying to parry the fireball.
I like how Ryu's eyebrows still go past the headband.
He's got some bushy brows.
Oh, low forward.
Man. All right.
Uppercut. Yeah, go.
Paladin play yesterday. I just was very impressed at his timings on buttons. He had some really unusual frame tracking.
Oh, Naji. Speaking of unusual. Naji not really in the front.
Wow.
Damn, still?
Yeah, that was,
That was not a reversal uppercut.
A little faster.
And if it was a reversal uppercut, it might have went the wrong way.
There are
There it is.
Semi
Big fireball.
jump setups in the game that will lose to actually like the light one rather than the EX one.
Oh, that was meant to be an uppercut too.
I kind of wonder if that. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. This guy hits.
Drive impact
Ooh.
with the meter.
Drive gauge is
Okay.
what he wanted.
Immediately fireballs.
I love the use of Hashogeki as a fake fireball. This guy's great.
Uppercut.
Plenty of time. This fireball's good.
Mm.
This fireball is really good to set yourself up for that anti-air consistently. At that range as well. Paladin. Securing line one.
See?
This is pretty big. Level 2?
Wait, let's bring him to the corner.
His meter is so low though.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
excellent.
Tap dancing.
Oh, his meter. What is he doing with his drive gauge?
Damn.
Yeah, he believed in it. Like it. Very nicely done. And he saves the bar.
Oh,
No way.
And saves the bar yet again.
That wouldn't have
that
worked
wasn't
out.
close enough for
He
level
gonna spend it
3.
on the
It
kill.
was
Yeah,
whipped.
totally.
Burnout
Without
though.
drive gauge meter. That's
Ooh, that hit.
What?
What is happening?
Didn't. Oh, they don't got enough though, do they? Nope. No, level 1.
Okay,
They just
all
got
right,
level 1.
You got it. You got it. You got to close it out
Good
now.
Yeah, I was a little worried just because he had the drop earlier, but they're all good. Great to see that he's
Can we
recovered.
talk about how late that fierce hit towards the end? How many active frames does that bad boy have? Like, is that the same as Ken as compared to
Gotta watch his toes.
4?
Uppercut.
Or you can... Damn, that's satisfying.
I think that's only +1, but it might be
Pretty good
meaty.
with some of these hit confirms as well. Very surprised he's going forward.
Still pretty
Having
far
him
away
do
for
a lot
throw.
of damage. Naji, ever since his one drop
And
in
the
those
meter.
he has made
Once
sure
again, the drive
to
gauge.
that damage.
It's in Paladin's favor because he has level 3.
He's at about a quarter of the stage in front of them.
20 frame
This
overhead.
dude woke up standing.
Sweep!
An on-reaction stand block. He was just doing it. He knew.
Nice.
Paladin.
Well,
He's not
Paladin's
falling
done a
for
great job at making easy approaches.
the parry
Not
on a
gonna
fake
happen.
fireball.
Ooh.
You know, the easy
Naji
drive rush
smart.
It's not gonna happen. The easy jump in. not gonna
Drive
happen.
rush.
Even
Oh,
that
low
is
forward
contested
connected,
each time.
but you can't hit confirm it.
The jump in. Yeah, Naji still
Grab.
through the skies. Well aware that the anti-air needed to be done with the uppercut this time.
Naji trying to hold on to the cage.
Smart.
Paladin moving
Block
in.
the
He's
overhead
dangerous.
again. He got him. That's level 3.
Oh, that's enough.
man.
It was
That's
just
big
enough.
CA.
Why was that so much damage on that second to last hit? Did you
20 frame
see
overhead.
how much it hurts.
Was 3 use forward heavy kick on block? I think
His
it's like
biceps
minus.
turning
It's
up.
punishable on block.
In that
He really
animation.
pumps him up.
Dude, he does.
I'll check real quick.
They're pretty big to begin with. Look at this guy out there.
He's got
Ryu.
enough electricity to power the.
I do like this version of Ryu.
Yeah, it's -4. So it's even on
Big
drive
pop.
rush.
Some of these
More
days,
Doom with the
like,
7 months.
third striker, third
Straight. Appreciate you.
Everybody did
Yeah,
soak
of
up.
course.
And
To
he
the
reminds
wall
me of
some
that.
more
That's cool to
Tory.
see.
And it's
Light
nothing too
Tatsu for the
flashy, right?
Oki.
Look at the combos. It's just he hits hard, man.
He got grabbed trying to make the throw.
Ooh, punish counter. That could have been a huge conversion, but he
Good
obviously
uppercut.
gets sides, which at least Naji makes him pay for it.
Sweep.
Ooh,
Footsies?
And
Paladin ain't no joke no
looks
more.
on the strike throw. Taking frames on both of those. So that is burned out.
And
for
burnout.
Naji. She still has good movement though.
ooh,
Okay.
what is it on the dive kick?
Meaty. Oh, they messed up the
Dude.
combo.
You could have just done super, I guess.
What?
Oh,
That's why I don't play Ryu. That's why I don't play Ryu.
I have no idea what that
He
could have been.
he meant to throw another fireball, but he got uppercut. The fireball might have still been on the screen
Yeah, an uppercut.
at the wrong time.
I wonder if he tried to do level 1.
Super maybe, yeah. Could be.
I'd have to admit. What a whiff punish still, and very fast too. That low medium punch was perfect.
Dang, what a dangerous uppercut. He's got no meter now.
Ooh. A whiff.
Level 2.
Go forward.
He dashed in with it. Overhead.
was
Oh,
sick.
Street Fighter 5? Najee kind of turn it up a little bit.
Great as always.
Najee can die to level 3, but if he does level 3, it's not good for the next round. Oh, he's gonna do it!
Uh-oh.
Yep. But this is advantageous for Najee. He has like half of his meter. Bar and a half?
He's always a big threat.
No way.
And he's got like the same sizable norms as Ken, to a degree.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Ooh, you
Footsies.
saw that a mile away? Yeah, he was waiting for that.
Ken is the better character, but I do continue to think that Ryu is a little bit slept on. I think he's got some strength.
Ryu is indeed slept on.
Paladin
My hot take is he's really not that much worse than Ken.
It's much more difficult to contest against the fireball with any sort of reaction from that range as well because of how much faster it is in comparison to Ken's.
Yeah,
Probably the better way to say it is Ken is not that much better than Ryu.
like that.
Perfect. By
What a
Najee.
jump. Oh,
Way out of the corner now in the mid screen.
gotta hit standing.
Do it one more time. One mix. Najee Hughes walking back the whole time.
Cut.
Level 3 is intact. Also, Najee
Attacking the drive gauge.
for the KO.
Nice.
Can't say the same for Paladin though. While in burnout.
What? Oh, this is level 1. Oh, he's dead.
Okay. Crouching medium kick connected. Here's Najee. Should be able to seal the deal. Ties it up 1-1.
Woo. Heater. 56K. How's it going, my friend?
Oh, Lord.
Him tying it up is
There's a part of me that wants to ask, hey man, I haven't seen you play in Street Fighter 6 in a while, but I think I know the answer. Ready for season 2, right?
He's not really done that too often.
We doing good.
More
man.
about mid-range control, frame trap starting at this range here, but that
Oh,
was
Lord.
full on trying to get in right away.
Grand Blue? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
ready for which he was, right? Defensively, he's technically throw. Didn't suffer too much damage from
Oh, he
it.
moved.
Yeah, when I watch Najee play, that's always something that stands out to me. His defense is great.
Sounds good.
Damn.
Yeah, press back in.
Yeah, at this point, it's going to be hard to take advantage of Najee's drive
That was
gauge.
-2.
But they spent the OD.
Hey.
Oh, cheap.
I like this from Najee. Defense. Great aspect of it. What? Corner pressure as well. It was very hard to
Wow.
really check, in my opinion.
Level 2.
No dash
That
forward.
probably would have been a drive reversal.
Paladin also wasn't ready. He seems to be a little bit shook on defense. He hasn't really found the right spots of where he thinks his turn is.
Yeah. It's
Well,
tough
that
to
was
do
not
that.
setting at first. That's gonna be the
Because
point.
they still have advantage. If they try to parry a fireball, you do Hashogeki, they still initiated the drive parry before you will. So if they both drive rush at each other, it's going to be in the favor of the defender.
When he gets knocked down, he's consistent on defense.
Unless they do it
In
really late.
neutral, He doesn't get got easily. It's not going to be an easy jump on the approach.
Block on the overhead again. Najee's been so superb.
Delay crouching light kick.
Defense,
Oh
he's ready for
no.
it,
He did
absolutely.
burn himself
Causes
out,
the
so it's
burnout.
not over yet.
Can he close it out here though with the level 1? No, he cannot.
About 2 grabs away from
But you
dying.
got Ryu
Put himself in the corner. You're crazy.
In the corner.
Ryu in yellow means he needs
Nice
one more hit.
uppercut.
He actually needs one hit.
No.
Okay. Got him.
He went for the
It's that
obvious.
defense that has come up.
Like, this is so obvious, I won't do it. Nah. Hey, Wise win with the 11 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the world's
Keep
strongest.
that in mind. Like, there's always gonna be like that heat map in my brain.
I'm gonna
where
start
it's
getting
like,
crazy with my sub
this is the map,
alerts.
or this is the stage where you're gonna expect to drive impact the map.
Is it my
But not
imagination or what?
That's
Why is
hard.
Ryu
Yeah,
looking a
super
little bit
good.
like
Yeah,
Michael
it is.
Jackson in his winning
But
pose?
he was ready.
That's your
He's ready
imagination,
for
man.
Overhead blocks for the most part. I think you're hit by one, but he's been great at that. He has tech. He has had great anti-airs. Very consistent when it comes to that. Hard to get in. Once you do get in, hard to actually find a hit.
Yeah, I want to say like there were a couple of moments where he just held back on wake up, but you could see.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
in
I've been
other
meaning to
instances,
adjust
in the
this
second or
chat.
The
It's
very
not really
last
the
overhead
best
he blocked,
it
he
should
went from that
look.
crouching position and still
Look.
managed to stand just in time. So it's very difficult, really, for Paladin. to get
reduce it a
times
little
open.
bit.
Now you're thinking to yourself, do you start to implement maybe like a tick throw, maybe like
And give it a
of
little bit of
shimmy for like a delay text
opacity.
perhaps. Like I want to see what happens now for Paladin's offense because right now if he keeps
Can I do that?
being forced to play defense. It's not looking like the best time. I think his offense is shining a lot more from the last couple of games in comparison to his defense.
Appearance.
Did he switch to Luke? No. Okay.
I was looking for
Scale.
Sandblast. But I like Fireball so much. I like Hadouken so much
Weird.
more. All right, so yes, this is he's locked.
Paladin
in.
didn't
It's
lose.
Ryu.
The score's 2-1.
It's Good start for him.
Still going.
Ooh.
Oh, a different look on defense from Najee now, taking the risk.
Dang, that forward heavy kick could have been a. Well, no, it shouldn't have been. If he did an EX Tatsu there, he would have been in burnout. Oh, Najee is catching on to the fake fireballs and just addressing it.
Back to mid-range control.
Crouching medium kick. Or he's just hitting crouching medium kick.
Najee. Wasn't in time.
That's not good.
So Paladin has his own great
He was
reaction.
probably aiming for another Hashogeki. But that's really dangerous. It's a really dangerous way to do it.
Parry. Oh, get
Oh,
him.
we got it.
Does get the kill.
It's fine. Him spending that
Oh,
level
yeah.
1 there, absolutely fine.
Didn't Paladin play Street Fighter 5? Friend of the stream? What do you mean?
A little bit more counter poking from him. Again, in the previous game, we saw him started out with that drive rush right in. He's not doing that anymore. But he is trying to give a different.
I
look
probably have nothing to
to
do with
play.
it, but
Last round it was successful.
I'm happy for Paladin. Because when I played him in Street Fighter 5,
Play this game. This is exactly
I always had that feeling of like, dude, why don't you listen to me? Was he a Sagat player? No, he played Ryu.
Just to like take one too many.
Like, would you listen to me?
It's about disaster. Ooh, yes sir, the cross country feed.
I feel like he has adopted some of the things that I would have liked him to do in Street Fighter 5.
That was possible.
But I don't think it was because of me.
Great tech again. Najee's defense really coming into play. The whip punish is not there. Got
Good
him.
counter poke against the driver. Najee.
Whoa, he had to do that. Well, he could have done drive impact, but that would have burnt him out.
Parry, right? I think he didn't have enough drive gauge to do a regular parry even. That was super strong by
Yeah,
Najee.
that perfect parry there was really good to do. Now Paladin,
maybe he did have that
he
point.
may be forced to use the level 3. If he can at all. Whoa!
That's yellow Ryu. You know the damage that is potential.
Tatsu over those. Drive
Ooh, he
impact.
wasn't ready for it. I thought we saw Paladin. He dropped.
You messed that
And it's Najee in burnout. Oh, it's full pursuit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Paladin all the way
Bang!
That's still not the. Oh, that was the best way to win. That's 2 rounds. What am I talking about?
Trying to read another.
Dang,
overhand
that
pass
is a
below.
heartbreaker.
Just
It wasn't like he was going to win the match, but he definitely would have been still 2-1
excellent play.
and one
We're
more
in the
round.
final. We're down to the final game, baby. That was actually so sick. The big fireball too close kid. Najee well prepared for the.
Oh,
Speaking of whip
pussies.
punishing, get off of me. Charge up that Genji.
Oh, do the Hashogeki.
So low.
He makes me want to play this character. I'm not gonna lie.
It is cool. I agree.
I might have to eat a little bit later. I can pop
Really see the danger of that neutral zone between them where they keep walking up just to the precipice and then backing off. That quarter screen range in front.
Man, that really didn't make a difference blocking that fireball. None of the gauge was recovered.
Sort of stuffing out maybe like an attempt at a fireball from Paladin.
Oh man, Paladin got his theme music. Dang, a drive rush might have punished
Both of them
the
just
donkey
passing
kick.
Each other.
Look at the
Paladin
footsies,
is
the lack of footsies. This is good. I
moving
love
back
this.
towards the corner.
Dude, Paladin's playing really great, and so is Najee.
What a delay! That was a counter hit as well.
Corner's close.
He's changing the timing again.
Oh, got
Does
him.
he got enough? No, he don't got enough yet. Tech after the parry, good stuff.
Is that
Level
in
one.
time?
Nice.
What a beast! And he was buffering that as well. He masked the first buffer with like a little bit of a back
Okay.
and immediately buffered again.
Dang, Najee might still
I
be
see.
repairing.
Point for
The
Paladin.
low forward drive rush.
Finals.
Corner.
Najee setting up corner pressure. No, not
Oh,
rolling.
And with again, punch medium punch, a compact and quick button.
See, God made that combo drop last round, or two rounds ago.
Danger zone. It was Paladin who tried to bypass it. Najee's now in.
Out the corner
Neither
though.
one has let the other jump almost at all.
Delay throw. Catch the overhead.
Big check on the attempt.
Got a few more choices. Delay medium punch. That's what he did in Street Fighter 5. Oh, the burnout.
To it! What a
I don't
time
think he has
to
enough.
use that drive impact!
Might be some Hashogekis coming out.
Oh, there's a gap. You can't do that for free. But what
Got
an
the gap.
expensive finish. We'll take that from Najee.
Hit it with the
Four players.
corazon.
Final round. The stinky foot right in the
That's
field.
it.
Good, nasty. Take a wash. Take a bath.
One more round for
That
each.
beer's gotta be infected.
Yeah, but Paladin got 2 supers.
Don't think about it.
It's all on
Yeah, that's a good level 3. Kept him in it.
into the final round.
But he's got to navigate these supers.
And the
Oh,
danger
he
zone
drive
between them.
rushed. I think you got to play it tight until you get some meter. Big jumping.
They're actually
Big jumping. Corner fireball. Looks for it. Patience from Paladin. Patience. A brief moment with footsies.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Najee. Got corner pressure, yes. Get right in there.
Oh, he actually, okay.
This is a good offbeat tool.
The threat of the dive kick was there. The low 4 connect.
Paladin again. That straight shot from the
doing
low
it.
medium
Parry?
results with a lot of damage, but it's fine. He needs to get himself out of the corner.
Oh, tricky.
Was that for driver's check? Oh, does he have enough?
Big opportunity for Najee.
I think he has enough. That's it. Yeah, level 1 for sure. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna rewind. Let me see if I can rewind a little bit. Oh, YouTube, I can definitely rewind. This match is over, but I can take a look at what happened.
Najee. Got corner pressure, yes. Get right in there.
Man, that's hard to do. That firewall kept him in the corner.
This is a good offbeat tool.
Big whiff.
Fireball.
Man, he's gonna be eating. He's gonna be so upset about that cross medium kick. But if he did drive rush off of it and not knowing that it hit or not, it would have been really bad.
Oh, tricky.
Overhead, man, that was it. Just an overhead.
Fine. He needs to get himself out of the corner.
Oh, tricky.
Fireball drive rush.
Big opportunity. Big
Fireball drive
opportunity
rush.
for Najee.
It's a fact though, I should be the one to take it all here, right?
Yeah, that was a good match.
They both had really, really strong stuff. And
Man, it felt like Paladin had the aura
Somebody who
about
has
him.
defense. It's tough to react to that, what he did to get through, but I am not surprised of all people
Yeah,
to
that's a
see
good
him do
match.
that, to see him do that.
Let's take a look at these
By the way,
overhead
this- I feel
speeds.
like there's probably
Ryu's
two
overhead
video
is
comments
20
you
frames.
do there.
It's actually
Yeah, this
pretty
moment, man,
fast
that was huge.
for this game. He has a good overhead.
Enough damage too. And you would think to yourself, it's like, all right,
And
fine,
you can
Paladin
combo
will
off
have
of
a few
it
bars to his
meaty.
name.
If it's a
Najee was
regular,
so
like regular
overwhelmed.
overhead, you can combo off of it if
I
it's
feel
meaty.
like shook up Paladin.
Jury,
And that
there's no way
happens.
hers
It's
is
a
20
very
frames.
common
Oh, yeah.
Like even if you
Ah,
have
20 it's pretty close.
well, on
So they
paper,
both got pretty good
it's
overheads.
fine. But in that moment, it was like you're lingering on it. It's like, man, I actually could have won if I just didn't do this sequence.
16 years old.
Jamie got a stinky 22
There
frames.
is a high ceiling for that guy if he wants to keep going. So 3-2. Right now, today, Najee is the one who moves on. You see what the winner.
I suspect they're gonna take a break.
Versus
I may
Najee.
take a short break
Looking
as
at
well.
The loser's side, Ramos versus Punk. Winner will play against Paladin.
Oh, did I get
Ramos
did I?
versus Flux
Wise
Switch.
Wind? Thank you for
Winner
the
will
sub, man.
play against
11
Upper
months.
Only so many matches
Welcome
remain
back to
in
the
the
world.
CPT.
Support
And in
Thor.
fact, for the CPT
Have you seen
overall,
DJ's overhead?
there's
Yeah,
only
jump
one
light
more.
kick.
After
Mm.
this, it's going to be US,
Don't like that move.
Canada, Midwest. Coming up next time.
His overhead always has
Registration
plus
will
frames.
close tomorrow in the morning. So if you are in that
Hold on, let me be fair.
Get
Let
in
me
while you
make
still
sure
can.
you can actually block that.
It's gonna
Like
be
you have to block it
the
high. Let me
last
see.
One. Again, Capcom Cup is coming up next month. It's soon at this point. There it is.
Let's talk about
Registration
DJ's
is now
overhead real
open
quick.
For the LCQ and then Capcom Cup 10 itself. February 21st to 25th to decide who will get that grand prize.
Yeah, DJ's overhead's pretty good.
And do yourself a favor.
I think he's got a good
You should
overhead.
do it now, like, as we're talking about it. Just in case it's like, you know, I'll wait till like the CPT's over. I'll wait till top 8's over. Then something comes up. It's like, man, I missed my opportunity. I've
You
heard
can
that
just
at
jab
videos
that?
and
Oh,
people
oh,
get to
oh,
the
oh, okay. All right.
MMOs. But anyways, I'm not singling anyone
Oh,
out.
it seems
I
you're
wanna
right,
make sure
Rubes.
you guys are
See-
well
oh.
prepared. Be sure to sign
Oh.
up on StartGG or
Oh.
over at Capcom.
Yep, I can just jab it. Cool.
Meantime,
And
while we get
then-
ready for this break, you
Whee!
know, it's Chipotle time.
We try to
You guys
jab
are
this.
playing as a Capcom this year for a very,
Oh,
very
man.
special occasion. Guess what? Carne asada is still available.
Don't make me make a
I checked
recording and try to
last
deal with
night
both.
After my, testing out of Type Arcade of Street Fighter 6. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the carne asada.
I'm just upset because
Still
Jamie
back right
can't
now.
do
We took a
10 side
quick
kicks to
line
anti-air
check.
DJ.
The signature spices. This item is only back
It's
in
a
the
big
limited
gamble
amount
to
of time,
use
but also
10 side
big
kicks
ups to
against
them for
DJ.
making the burrito costume. I thought that
Because
was
you can't
phenomenal.
distinguish
I had
between
a-
jump
Ladies and
light
gentlemen,
kick
when
and a
we come
regular
back,
jump
we have
in.
more Street Fighter 6 action. You
Sucks.
don't want to miss it. We already have our
So if I do this
final
with the timing of the short
now,
jump,
we go into
but he does a
the
big jump
right
instead, I
after
just eat a jump in.
this break.
So I either have to always uppercut or it's just silly.
It's our most tender cuts of steak,
Is that a special? No, that's just jump light kick.
oregano, and
I think you got to do it with a weird timing.
fresh lime, and chopped
This is jump light kick, but you got to hold down and do it.
This is the best.
Oh, of course he can do it. Of course DJ can light kick. That means he could. Man, I hate DJ. But there's no DJs in this tournament, surprisingly. Oh, that works. So if you whip punish, you can. Oh, don't tell me you can. Okay, at least that doesn't work. But if it's a punish counter, which it would be if it's a. Oh God, this character is something else. How do you do it? How do you do that move? Yeah, like that. Stupid character. Stupid character. What a character. Let me see something real quick. Oh. Oh, why? That means if you try to parry his low. I don't want to know anymore. What about if you jump? Oh, you can. See if you have enough time to do it. Dang it. Oh, I can't get the charge in time. Dang. Dang, you gotta wait a second. Wow. Something like that. Let me see how that works out. Not that good. But it can work out that way. Stupid character. DJ's normals are ass. Come on, Rubes. Come on, Rubes. Come on, Rubes. Why is that plus 10? Oh. Why? I don't even think you need a punish counter, right? Oh! You need at least a counter hit. Is that OG on? Hey, hey!
What's happening? I'm good. One thing I gotta say, bro, is like one thing I'm surprised about is that
of course
not
you can.
only are you a high-level competitive player like you have been, but you also ended up now.
Oh, he can't do it from stand jab, but who cares?
Before you even began World Warrior, you already have started a tournament series.
Oh.
People know about that prior to World Warrior. Yeah. And then now you're obviously a World Warrior
Yeah,
for
this-
NA East, which is huge. I mean,
ridiculous.
NA East is one of the most, I would say, sought after regions in the world when it comes to watching the events there. Some of the most ridiculous players. So what's that been like for you to actually be officially working with Capcom?
Yeah, World Warrior is amazing. Definitely US East, like some of the most stacked players.
Heavy kick?
We have Idom, we have Knuckle, who came back. But honestly, everyone likes to sign up last minute. So that's like.
Oh, isn't this where you can juggle them?
Yeah, like weeks in advance stuff. Even if it's World Warrior and stuff too. Like the first one had like the most stack with like 90 points and stuff too. And then, Sword Tape out, you kind of had your regular stuff because,
Maybe not.
everyone wanted to be the World Warrior CPT, and then you realize it's serious, and trying to make the dates and stuff, not conflict with any offline
do you do it?
stuff too, because, I show a lot of love to
Oh, you can't do it here?
the reason why I do what I do. So started running brackets at events, big events, especially final round, ECT, Evo and stuff too. That's how I got all that tournament running experience, and then I streamed ranked. And then,
1 second.
slowly turned into a tournament series after that. So.
OG Young, what you have done with the scene up to this point, bro, has been extremely dope. Like I said, it's so interesting just seeing you go from just a player, which was a dope player already, and you still are, to now on the TO side too. Definitely fire and one of the most best dressed people in the FGC as well. My dog, OG Young. We got more CPT action for you right now.
Speaking of that CPT action, if you guys have been following along these last couple of months, you might have noticed
Rob was like 6'1", man. Have you met him in person?
Here with Ultra David to talk to you about the new song that has been playing
Oh,
throughout
yeah.
the entirety of the Capcom Pro Tour as of late, actually. So, saying I guess through the
Yawn's tall, yeah.
But it's been, I will say, a really big collaboration with a ton of different artists. You can see it right here. Boom, the official theme. The team behind the Street Fighter 6 soundtrack, they created a new theme song for this tour that was arranged and composed by Yoshia Terayama, a member of Capjack.
5'11", he's shorter than
Really
me.
great things. Their performance over at Evo this past year was
Ain't no way
phenomenal.
Rob is
Hearing the
6'1".
in person was so
Unless you're talking about Yawn.
Always
Yawn's probably 6
pretty
foot.
hype about that. Then that weird, that mystery reveal afterwards with that song that most kids wouldn't know. But anyways, it features a lot of talented artists like J Star, Rocco 808, and Randy Marks. So be sure to enjoy this brand new theme, Legend. It's available now.
How tall am I?
Black.
I forget.
You'll be hearing it
5'6", 7", something like that.
the entirety of this Capcom Pro Tour. Really exciting stuff overall. I'm glad to see like so many different artists collaborate on the project of Street Fighter 6, whether it's art, whether it's music. It's been a really, really fun
But yeah, Rob's
time.
shorter than me. Ain't no
Really
way he's 6
engaging,
foot.
I feel like in pop culture as of late.
It's been a lot of fun for sure, and today has been so far as well in our matches that we have here. US, Canada, East. One of these players is going to be able to qualify into Capcom Cup. That's what we're here to decide today. Let's check the bracket. We'll let you know where we're at. Ramos versus Fly Punk.
Oh,
It's
that's
gonna
gonna
be
be a
on
big
next.
one.
And after that, Kami versus Flux Wave.
Man,
Yes.
do you know what this
Punk
means?
and Knuckle
That
Wave
it's
in losers. Coming into this weekend, very common.
it's about to
topic
be
of
where
conversation
either
was,
Punk or
can
Knuckle
only
Do
one
are
of
eliminated,
Punk or Knuckle Do or Idom.
and they
will
can only
qualify.
LCQ their way
Only
in.
one of. Well, friends, it may be none of.
That is a
It may
very
be none of. Because Idom's already not in here.
Dude,
Punk
Banana Can is
could
in a
lose right
great
now.
spot
Knuckle Do or
Oh,
Punk could
he's
lose
in a
after that.
great spot.
There's a lot that is
because he's
still
already beaten
possible.
Knuckle Do, but he
see what
loses to Punk quite
I can't
often.
even
He
imagine
typically does not
world
beat Punk.
without, like, either of these,
In
those
most
two
tournaments,
in a
It really,
Capcom Cup.
I mean, it
Punk
speaks
beats
to
Banana Can.
the strength of the region overall.
but this,
Those
if
other
there was a
players who really
tournament
make
to
the
do
most,
it
I would
and to
think
be in a
the
good
region's
spot, he's in that
But
good
it really
spot.
does
As long
speak
as
to
he
the
makes it
strength
through
of
Najee.
I'm also very
Dude,
open
Najee
to the
could do
idea
it
of someone
too.
new,
Absolutely.
not
Winners
necessarily
finals.
to the game, but also their inception into Capcom Cup. That is a pretty significant deal. We've seen how big it was in the very beginning of Street Fighter 5, and there some of the moments for some
He
of
beat
those
Do 3-1,
players as well, the first
yep.
time ever. But going into it right now on the loser side, Punk versus.
He's beaten him before?
This is going to be kind of sick.
This is actually two players
We'll
who
see.
have been in Capcom Cup before. You know, Punk has been,
If Punk
In Street
gets
Fighter V,
eliminated,
but
for whatever
Ramos
reason,
was in Street Fighter
Banana
Cross
Kin's
Tekken
chances drastic
back
go up.
in 2013.
2013 was the video that you found.
It was uploaded January 4th of 2014. So I believe it was the end. I think it was December 2013. And it had me commentating on it. So I probably should remember.
Really?
I probably should. But
Come on.
I believe it was December 2013. So in any case, they both
Here
have
we
actually
go.
been in Capcom Cup before.
Oh,
Just that Ramos hasn't
might
really
be
been
some
playing
salt.
SF5. Wasn't
Mono
playing
controls
SF5
this.
the same way that like Punk was grinding it.
We'll
He's
see.
a strong player historically. And now back in Street Fighter 6. in this top 8 for good reason. It's not like he randomed his way into this thing. You know,
Definitely not.
He beat Fatality, Zaffarino. He beat Simple Tricks. He beat IDOM to make it into the top 8.
It was a man. If you guys can go back and watch that, it was a
Punk loses here, you don't have no more chances. LCQ is the only. Well, there's Midwest, but he don't live Midwest.
Punk, we've talked about
So
him
it's just LCQ
plenty
after
of
this.
times, plenty of years over. What else is there? To
All
say
the
about
players
him?
here
Right,
are
he
gonna
is
have to go through LCQ.
He has been a champion like in a
think-
multitude of different Capcom Pro Tours. He has been the most prolific Street Fighter player as of late. I think in this this current generation, even like the slight previous
Yeah.
generation. He still is.
He was a game changer in Street
the
Fighter
alpha.
5.
He
changed.
created Karen. By the
Yeah,
way.
really. I mean, not just Karen, but the kind of play style of looking for hit
Come on,
confirms,
let's go.
hit confirms. in
Go ahead and do it.
5. Not that he was the first one in the world to do that, but in terms of popularizing it, man, we all had to change our games after seeing what Punk was doing. So,
Without
yeah,
a
he
doubt.
has had a really, really.
Come on,
big
man, let me
impact,
see the
and
match.
The
Get in
interview
there.
that was up yesterday.
About to switch
in
streams.
between matches, I hope y'all had a chance to see, where Rob interviewed Punk, and he really was emotional about describing what he would do with the money if he were to win Capcom Cup. $1 million would go to his family and helping them move to a better location. This means a lot to him, and it feels close to him in a way that I think many other players don't have. If you really have a chance to really qualify and win Capcom Cup, that's like a plausible thing for you.
Yes.
It feels close.
100%.
I think
Feels-
the
you can
winner
tell
of this
that everyone
tournament
feels that way for him. So
it's not
anyway,
just
let's see what he had to say.
whatever the
coming
prize
up
pool is
this
for first
weekend against
place.
Ramos.
Just going to
Punk
Capcom
was,
Cup,
he says,
you
"I'm
get
going
money
to
no matter.
drive
If you go
back
0-2, you
when
still get paid
have
out.
Super and
Pretty sure.
laugh, Mr. Modern.
Oh my gosh.
I was just about to say, like, we talk about Punk the persona, but also the great things we got when it comes to, like, these interviews.
Mr.
And then
Modern.
bang, he hits us with the quote. And to be fair, I'm low key, like that is kind of funny.
It is.
It
Yeah,
is
shouts to
kind of
Punk,
funny.
man. As a modern player myself, we were actually just playing, and yeah, did I get hit by some DIs into the corner?
A couple.
A couple. It still happens, even
Yeah.
though it's just a button to press for super. It
But
still
he's also,
happens.
he started to like counter with super or like counter with his own DI. It was really fun. It was really
Modern is definitely easier when it comes to that stuff. It's not zero execution, by the way. You do have to actually press the right direction on the stick to get the one that you want. It's very easy.
Yes.
Please don't get me wrong.
Yes.
But it's not the
I
case
know,
that
I
like
know.
it's zero execution still because you're
It's
still
not.
like inputting your
It's
stuff.
not
Hey, you
like
get
the
full
game out
K?
until it comes out.
Exactly.
Right.
4.5.
It's not like, hey, I got you. I didn't even have to.
That's
try.
incredible.
There's some sides. And also with certain charge characters, I don't think Chun-Li is of that caliber. I think for her modern supers.
Oh!
Please correct me on that on Twitter. Let me know.
Already testing the modern controls.
All right. Well, here's Punk already in the corner.
Oh, he did it. He
Ramos
ripped it.
Almost never did that in the set versus Idom until the very last.
Another dive kick against modern.
Off of it here.
Oh!
Throw bait.
One more choice.
It's so much extra advantage on that.
He really did.
Attack, Mr. Modern.
He really
Tested
did.
it in literally round 1.
He's knocking on your door.
Round 1.
He did 3 things that modern controls is good at.
Ramos
2
had
jump
super. And by the
ins
way,
and then
now
drive
Ramos didn't
impact.
have super.
Oh man, Punk is in
You heard about our Lord and
great
Savior,
form.
Impact?
He pretty much only got hit by a reversal
okay, all right.
uppercut.
Ah, different look.
Alright, this is bad.
He passes the test.
Modern or
Again.
classic, that's still very difficult to do.
Yeah.
For the
Oh,
burnout, that was
that burnout.
really
Well,
smart.
speaking of
Oh,
which,
right
His
back
own
at you.
test.
Got the frame kill for optimal meter building on the drive gauge. Okay. Light punch.
Off to a more comfortable range, perhaps.
What a
Ooh, but
whiff
don't
punish.
test the whiff punish, King.
Level 3 was not enough to kill, but
Feels
now
like
it
he can
is.
get away with anything. You can tell by his
Easily.
right now. And you know what? In game number 1, he is the one who comes out on top.
Dang, I can't believe Ramos is just whiffing buttons. What are you doing?
Finished it with level 3, right? Was
Can't do that against Punk?
Like in the yellow at that point, was he just doing a little bit extra?
Actually killed.
Because I actually didn't get to see it. So it's like,
Yeah, I think that, I suspect not.
Okay.
I think it wasn't just jerkery. I think that was, an intentional standing reset situation.
Gotcha. And now it's Ramos. I feel like, he's been in that situation. There we go. The exposure of the low medium kick just within that range.
Okay.
As I was mentioning, that medium punch has been pivotal
Oh.
for his offense.
He probably studied the
This
tapes for that
race
one.
time, I don't think
Whoa,
we'll get to
whoa,
see
whoa.
this kick again, but really, we'll see if Punk kind of fakes him out to do so.
Tried to
As
parry
well,
it, but it was
these
fake.
counters have been really
Oh, he put himself in burnout for that.
Damn.
Okay, now, super important to see. Of course, Punk's going
He's
right
got
back
modern
to,
controls, he's still
DI,
missing these
not
DIs.
surprised at all. Here it
No
comes
way.
again.
Oh, he grabbed
you
it
know
instead
what?
of using the
Ramos
super.
do
That's
as
really
well.
good.
Oh no.
Oh, he might have been able to win with super there.
He's backing off rather than trying strike throw for the kill.
Ah, yeah, he
Back
probably.
away.
That's interesting.
Punk's hoping to
Maybe
distract.
he's determined to fix this neutral situation.
He
Nope.
does, and he gets right through.
Not like that.
Man.
I wonder what the situation was.
Three
again,
rounds.
like when Punk
3
was
rounds
knocked
straight
down,
for
he
Punk.
had drive gauge, he had level 2, so I feel like Ramos being in burnout, maybe
Chun-Li's anti is probably not that good against the dive kicks. I would think so.
That could have been a possibility. Either way, yeah, that's pretty significant for Ramos. Looking for that corner carry again to see if
Is this free? You gotta wait.
It's the handshake
It's
that
looking
gets
like it, but
all time
I don't know. It might be free. Oh, total walk-up throw.
You can feel, you can get the sense that he feels that he can do almost anything.
How? Yep, yep,
Yes,
yep.
sir, with crouching jab, started off first.
Whiff on crouch.
More than enough for
That's
level
it.
3 this time. And it's 2 games
0.
straight for Punk. 4 rounds straight, excuse me. Another to the grill.
When we saw Ramos play yesterday, we thought that he had strong defense in neutral. His offense
I want to
was
see
not
Ramos get around at least.
always super
Something.
impressive, but he was great in other aspects of the game. His offense
He's so
has not
worried
really
about the
come into play
jumping.
At all. I'm not sure what to say about it because it just hasn't really.
He's
been
not playing
that-
any-
because the
any-
neutral is so controlled by Punk.
He's not playing any buttons in neutral.
And Punk, I mean, well, classically, Punk is just really difficult to defend against. His mix-ups, very, very hard to know what's
Jump.
coming up next.
Back to the corner.
How many fierces
knocking
does Ramos
on the
block?
door.
And that's literally like so much damage to your drive.
It's like he's completely dismantled without even anything being done.
Oh man, Punk is speed running through.
He's reading out subs
bracket.
This is incredible.
Not something you see all the time, but when you do see it, you do tend to see that he really is a buzzsaw.
Got one.
Another texture switch. He's 100% on these OD reversals, Ramos. But I will talk about too. Punk has been really.
This is the last chance. This is the last round he got. Yeah, no more rounds to spare.
A lot of the times, and also tricking Ramos to taking the low.
Oh, that was a good hit confirm. Got something.
Okay, now what's the offense?
Oh, he missed his throw timing.
How many times he missed
Turned himself out.
He gets a chance.
Oh, he's got like 2 more choices.
Time to get right back in.
What? That's plus in burnout. Should be.
Again. Next is for the kill if he.
Auto controls.
Ramos. That is modern damage. It's still.
What?
And that's fine. Either so
I don't think he had to spend that super.
Getting this
They got a round.
really fun just to get that round on. You have to build that mentality back. Ooh, that
Okay.
counter was everything too. Over the jab. I like the conversion from Ramos. Here we go.
Again, it's Punk out of there. Again, Ramos' offense doesn't amount to as much as he would like it to.
Oh. Oh, he got one.
Out of his control, but that low forward also another big exposure.
There's no way, though. Even if he wins this match.
Again, waking up with the
And
jump.
Punk has level
Two
3.
guys
They have
with
low
the-
drive gauge. This is looking really, really bad for Ramos. I think it's gonna need some kind of perfect parry.
He'd love to see something whiff. Now he's right back to
Ah,
it.
it's over.
Oh, is he gonna try to dump all the way into this? I don't think so, man. Is this enough?
That's enough.
I want to say she's living by a pixel. Very, very.
We'll
dependent
see.
on the pixel.
Woo!
Okay,
There
more
it
than
is,
enough
couple of
for the
pixels.
Last chance.
Ramos still in big trouble, nevertheless.
Oh no! What was that? I can't even begin to think what that was. I have no idea. No idea.
So, I mean, it was just a jump in, right? And then crouching medium kick.
Right back to it. Oh, is he gonna try to dump all the way into this?
God
I don't
dang.
think so, man. Is this enough? That cool, but that was just not in the range to make it happen. So Punk manages to make his way.
So one thing
through.
Punk did
He
do,
on his promise to
besides
try to DI,
totally
see what
discourage
happens.
anything happening in neutral,
Make it happen pretty well. His
Chun-Li has
first
great
one
buttons
was
in
on
neutral.
point. His defense was on point, but
So
it was
he
active
took that
defense.
away.
He was blocking
Modern controls, by the way.
He
He took
was
that away.
jumping if he
And
thought
then
it was
the way he
grab.
was jumping
doing EXD
made
if
it
he
difficult
thought
to
that it
use the
was
anti-airs because
any
either
button.
it was dive kick, regular
It was
jump,
right almost
but also the spacing of the
I think
dive
one of
kicks and the
the-
jumps.
If there's ever a
It's hard to
moment
know
where
which
Ramos
one is
was-
gonna
I
happen.
think one of the biggest.
And then when you combine that, whatever Punk, whatever ritual he performs before playing, he has the most, the dumbest
He may
reads.
have done so in like the first parts of
He
the
just
set,
knows
but
when
it
to
wasn't
make a
consistent
perfect
enough.
guess.
Towards the end,
Often.
that just mishap. It's hard to really like.
It's very hard to beat
what
Punk.
Could have been. Maybe he was maybe trying to charge for a fireball,
But I would say you have to take the throw against him quite a bit.
and that just comes out. But overall, like in totality,
The weird
Ramos'
part
performance, I
is
think he did a
blocking
great
against
job
Punk.
getting
Blocking
himself
on
top
wake up
eight.
is
Of
good.
course.
And if there's like only one big highlight, it's just like timing the meaties that he's had. Maybe it would
Take
have
my
been a
throw.
good story over in winning.
That was tough to watch.
Top lane
Yeah.
on the run. Not gonna happen all the way through today, but still making top 8.
Man.
US Canada East is an
That could have been
incredible
Idom
achievement.
versus
Again,
Font
this region is
instead.
extremely difficult with 642
Instead of Ramos, but Ramos beat
total
Idom.
entrants. So hats off.
I don't beat Idom.
We now move to the other side of losers round 1.
Just the combo.
Kami versus Flux Wave Z. Now, this is a very interesting one. I've been digging around on social media a little bit, and now Kami, he was talking
Oh
about like, how
boy,
he hasn't
is
really
Kami
practiced.
streaming?
He's been like what 5.
I kind of
months
wish
out of
that
game,
the
and
Capcom
he
Cup
comes
stream
back and
wasn't
he finds himself in the top 8. Really feeling
delayed.
himself as he should.
Yeah.
Because I think he's still a phenomenal
Kami is
player.
streaming.
Most of his time on stream has been
Man,
watching along with his.
if he loses the Flux, he's gonna be pissed.
Top level, and I feel like with his mentality and the way that he's acclimated himself to the game, he doesn't necessarily need to practice because he's already like dissecting all the information. I feel like his execution is top notch for his generation.
He's very strong. There's no doubt about it. Happy to see that he's in this situation. He lost to Sammy.
I saw one of the comments
On the
said,
loser
"Would he
side,
be top
but
8
beat
if he
Merkalo
didn't play
and
Modern?"
Sage
There it
and
is.
Psycho on
This is an Abigail player in Street Fighter
strong
5.
players for sure. And then Flux Waves, in terms of
I don't wanna hear
World
nothing.
Warrior, was in Canada, so Canada.
They were calling him
East,
Snoop
second
Dogg.
place
You've
there.
probably heard that
Second
so
in
many
points.
times.
So very strong showing, although not enough to qualify outright. In terms of his prep, says I grinded
What a
rank,
draw.
studied opponents, labbed scenarios, the usual. And Kami's prep, again as I mentioned yesterday, was watch anime and play.
Banana
You see
Can,
the difference between the two
Naji,
players, right? Like
Paladin,
Kami,
Punk,
he's
Dude,
taking it lax,
Flux.
but he's still like digesting information.
Yeah, yeah.
Flux Waves, he's literally like executing it physically on a day-to-day basis. Two different types of players.
Yeah, that last
but
match
also
was an
one
execution.
tidbit, Flux Waves, the way he went down in his run in World Warrior was to a Luke player, Joe Uberode. So we'll see how much of that strategy has kind of changed up and if he's ready for the type of playstyle that Kami presents. But speaking of, we do have our quote from Flux Waves.
Res Mena?
Let's take a look.
The meta qualified
Kami's a strong,
through
aggressive
World Warrior.
Try to
So he
make
already got
this
it.
a good match. Well, he's right about the first part.
Kami's a
I'm sure
strong,
he will
aggressive
in
player.
the second part.
Is
He
he?
lost to Alex Smith.
I
but
feel like
then
he
beat
is.
Simple Tricks and Adrian NY and
I
then
don't know.
Alex Smith.
I don't know how to
So
describe the way
he
Kami plays.
He did get the run back.
A run back, yeah.
He did get the run back.
I feel like that's been
He is pretty aggressive.
CPT and East.
He knows when to defend though.
As it is right now, this is going to be kind of difficult. I feel like this is going to be like
Yeah.
Kami coming in with like a brand
Mena
new
very kindly did not
brand
enter.
new
Yeah, they
look.
could
It's
have.
never
They
really
could have
been
done
the
some,
approach that Kami takes in order
gatekeeping.
His defense yesterday, remember his blocking sequences? We were so hype about his blocking sequences. The man blocked coast to coast. Blocked.
Kami is like a fusion of Zoomer and Boomer.
It's so good. Yeah, so good.
He's like both sides of that extreme.
Well, we'll see if that comes up. Already
Sometimes he
has
goes straight
finds it.
zoomies, and other times he
Exactly
plays
the
really
right spot
solid,
on the screen for him.
which is a good,
Setting up the portal.
it's a good attribute to have when you can switch it.
He's weaving through it, doesn't even want to bother trying to utilize parry of that. He's just the right space. That's weaving. So, man, I can't tell you how many times I've seen
What was it, Orange Man? Probably was getting very upset because every time he queued up, in ranked he would always play against Orange Man. He took a break for an hour and a half, and he queued into Orange Man.
Back into it again.
Oh,
Ooh. Hit button to hit there. Interesting defensive choice. Called out the movement by Kami.
Again, he's been so good at like maneuvering past.
it is interesting to see how other players get in on JP. Because when I play against JP, I'm like, all right, I got a perfect parry to Spike. I'm fit a perfect parry to Spike. That's the best I got.
Okay, good.
Because I know I can't whip punish. I know I can't air dare him.
I wouldn't
I know I can't out footsie him.
block a level 2.
So let me just turn blue.
Conversion, Flux Break, got the combo. And
There's
he
two.
And he doesn't have space to kind of walk back.
Okay,
or
man,
back.
like, I wouldn't be surprised if yeah, like, I'm not surprised.
Blue out of it.
This dude's defense is very strong.
He
I
said
mean,
parry,
I didn't
block,
think
parry,
he, like, pulled
uppercut.
out the parry
Okay.
and cancel it into the uppercut. I thought it was a
Yeah,
very
medium punch.
way, but that's
Everyone's
actually
favorite.
Way better.
Gone.
Kami
You gotta
first
try to
round,
parry
2
that.
bars to his name as well. The next hit is going to hurt, trying to prevent the counter punch. Excuse me.
Perfect parry.
It's a gray boy.
After that perfect parry, I'm like looking at the round. Like, all right, he's running out ahead. He's still got a chance.
Backing off.
At full health, you get perfect parry by JP.
Yeah, there it is.
It's tough.
Oh, the overhead.
Okay.
He's big chilling. Got all of his movers back. Not too much damage taken. He'll take this.
Who do you think's gonna win Kami or Flux Wave?
Oh.
That's so tricky.
You feeling better? Did you have a good din-din?
As you said, and now if he finds the next hit, he can kill.
Did you like mom spaghetti?
Wait, knows this though. be cautious.
He's jumping until he goes from guard back for just a cancel.
You still got
That
this?
could've been it.
Right, okay. Defense, and now maybe if he gets a chance to get a level 2, I don't know, sure he will. Here's Kami.
Ooh, what was that? Flux went for a crouching medium punch. Oh man, I think it was just at a moment where he pressed it right as Kami was jumping. I couldn't tell you. That was crouching medium punch, 100%.
Yeah. Huh. I wonder why.
What's that? You got a grade?
Maybe he just was already committed and there happened to be a jump.
Grape juice.
Perhaps, but that's not even the right button.
Tell my niece I said hello.
That's
Why you so wet?
Well,
you dropped the
clearly
grape.
it's not what he was hoping for, but
yeah. Thanks, David. That's exactly
you
it.
gotta score more goals from the opponent. And you gotta
The grape disappeared.
Duly noted.
It'll come back in the form of ants.
get a little bit more touchdowns than them.
Oh, I found it.
Anyways.
Ooh.
You want the grape?
Tommy, the burnout is there.
Office chair
We
grape.
have seen burnouts though, and they haven't been in the
good.
world for crying out.
Buckley's doing a phenomenal job of really grinding it out.
There's a lot of chips though. Oh, the chance. No, not quite.
Ah, and I like that response. Knowing full well Tommy didn't have level 3 loaded. Yeah, that is a very, very simple solution to anybody who's throwing out that fierce, heavy flash knuckle. Oh yeah.
Oh.
We've seen that trick before. Wait.
Kami he be throwing them out there sometimes.
Okay.
Wow. This is a good level 3. Normally I don't like these early in the round, but the drive gauge recovery, he's up 1 round, so he's gonna build more meter back.
Oh, that was
burnt.
parry as well.
That's a lot of damage, and also
I don't know how Kami wins this.
a great way to burn.
Maybe a miracle level 3, but then he still has a lot of work to do. So this yeah.
Yeah, now it was fatal to be caught in that situation.
That round's over.
He has been okay in burnout, but there with not much life to survive, he needed to move in some way, and looks like called it out.
It is very difficult, man. That second set of spikes that comes out just comes up so OD. It's so hard to with the drive reversal. Going different looks with the ghost too, that low.
He's very confident. Okay.
Who got you, buddy?
Kami landed, and then
Who
right
got you, buddy?
Oh, here's the movement though by Kami. Right past the spike, all the way in the corner. Oh, big chance. Into.
Oh,
He finds the
oh,
hit.
the punish on the OD amnesia.
Amnesia, not going to work out. I don't think we've seen that option.
My co-commentator.
Defense yet. Have we not? We haven't seen that.
That's right, Miss
Faded
Kylie.
out.
Starting off the round with a drive rush, 99 seconds. And he got the perfect parry into the corner. Where's he gonna go?
It's gonna be a nice stage counter carry.
Portals going, projectiles flying.
This is so
Another one. He's gotta wait. Can't anti-air. Too deep. Kami with the corner pressure. Luke's going to throw you into the corner. There it is. Is he gonna drive rush?
Still in pursuit.
Throws the parry.
Ooh.
Nice little trade.
Luke got there
Oh, he who
first.
attacks first wins the Street Fighter 6.
Nice and easy as well. Not trying to risk it.
Oh, very smart.
Woo!
That all started because Kami had, again, great navigation of what was going on with JP's intended ghost control. His back
What do you
up
do that?
and jumping,
What do you
his
do that?
forward movement and jumping, his drive rushing in, like he's really mixing up all these options. So it's tough for Flux Waves to know what Kami's going to be.
Wait.
I'm going to need the list of anime recommendation that he's been watching to get himself ready.
What's the matter?
Like, if
What's
he's
the matter?
navigating JP the way that
What's
he's
the matter?
doing, those that is for sure. Ooh, he tried to counter poke it. I get it. Flux Waves is a little bit too far out with that medium.
Good.
Tricky angle.
Good old jump light.
Oi, oi, oi.
Kami was going to be more beats like that. One thing to do that I think is a little bit underrated is Kami, well, he gets hit here, but often backs off before he then moves forward. And against the zoner, sometimes that's as helpful as just being consistent about moving forward. Like that is your forward movement is set up by backwards movement.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. You can see it very consistently here, yeah. But a big counter against it. Partial window right in front. Nice
I
timing.
always find this interesting because I feel like I can beat Kami.
So what a
At minimum, it'd be like a 50-50 chance to beat Kami if I were to play him. Flux Waves. I feel like I can beat Flux Waves maybe 30-40%. But I think Kami can beat Flux Waves.
That
How does that work?
range of that fierce.
Oh,
Do it again.
maybe character choices a little
Again,
bit.
3-hit round.
A little bit to do with it.
He finds the right hit
A
right here.
little bit. God bless him, that's my daughter.
Oh, overhead. He's fine.
But
He's
sure.
fine. He can keep going, keep going forward.
Throw. Oh,
Burned out.
no.
Oh, he's fine.
He bays a super there.
Okay,
He didn't
now
finish
that
the
he
dark
can-
novel.
Oh, does actually cash out.
3.
A
Yeah.
lot of damage. Clearly. See, we can set up
Kami's gonna win. It's gonna be a jump in, a super, maybe a throw. Oh,
That was so deceptive. Are you kidding me?
no.
And he has enough to get another setup afterwards? What is
Messed something
happening?
up.
What is happening? He's away. Oh, jumping in.
Whoa,
It's
busy.
left.
Oh,
in there.
what?
I can't tell you what was happening. on the
Rockets
system.
through
And all of it. What a
Scratch
scramble.
kick, match point combo.
Brother, what happened? I didn't know what that sequence was. No level 3 for Kami. Oh, but the OD
Come
command
back.
grab plus waves.
Kami moving backwards so that he can then move forward. Yep, there it is.
Oh, frame trap just right.
Flux waves. He is
But
low
Flux
on
Waves
drive.
don't have a lot of drive gauge left. And no level 2 just yet. But I think they're trying to build up to level 2. Hey, JP builds meter pretty good.
Location.
Oh, that's a big punish.
Oh, he actually got a
Three
punish on the
from
sweep, but
Flux?
now he has level
How
3.
about all this? Andy, you gotta get it back. You gotta get that damage. You gotta get the
Maybe he shouldn't have leveled up. Maybe not. I don't know what the right choice is there.
Because
he's still gonna be in burnout.
Could be disastrous for
Yeah,
him.
2 bars to think about.
Oh! Oh! Oh,
Now
that's
Kami
over.
has to truly block
He
it.
ain't blocking that. Oh! Oh, he blocked it!
Go!
Oh, he got
Okay,
hit.
no, not enough.
No!
This might just be.
Still not dead yet, though. Oh, this is perfect. Now it's in Kami's favor.
And you know, Kami
If he gets a little bit closer.
Try to deal with that teleport mix up afterwards.
He's playing very safely.
He got hit by it.
Oh, anyway.
What a confirm from Flux.
He was looking for that portal spike to come out at its automatic time, but instead snapping came
Automatic.
out a little bit earlier than he expected. So his walking forward got. Shoutouts to Flux. Nice zoning from full screen going down to the final game.
This is too intense, man. As often as we see, or as common as we see this matchup, yeah. So many different approaches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because there's so
portal.
many options that
It also feels like a loss when you wait for the portal to end. Because your gauge is going to go down from blocking it or parrying it. Maybe you got to jump away, but it just creates more space.
in that way. Like it's not an auto
JP's just going to get more meter.
That feels good.
Yeah.
I just wonder if he goes, that's all. He's the part of the window right in front of him. Again, the purpose of these windows is really just to halt Kami's food. Right? He's just going to be placing it right in front of him. To think about the approach. The spikes can go out, chip him out as well, some of the phantoms, but Flux.
Little tap parry there, hoping to see a button out of Kami.
Can't imagine what that was for. Really, he had to step up.
Wow, it actually connected. You can kick him from the forward heavy punch with Luke.
Oh, no GP. He had been consistent with that, but tough to get that message.
Hit his meter. Oh, that would have been a... Dang, I think he missed his drive rush. Oh, that still hit.
Close to whipping
That's...
the ball.
Oh, no.
Eraser, I
That
can't-
spike
I can't-
hit meaty in neutral. It crept up behind him.
Usually it's a pretty
Dang
good go-to button, but right there,
It looked like it should have whiffed.
not work out as he was hoping. Match point Flux waves.
I feel like nobody does drive impact
Like I said, he
against
had moved up a
JP
lot.
anymore. Between like
There's
heavy
the
punch
one
and
I
the
was talking
spin.
about. You do have to guess what the opponent's going to be as the GP.
Because he might do a fireball and you just eat a drive impact. Oh,
He's got on the throw, and that's a back throw at that. Double departure.
fireball.
So Mr. Flight walking up. Here comes the level 2.
we go.
Needs the mind to press the parry. Yes, sir.
Oh, that
Flux
was a
waiting.
punish
He
counter.
was waiting for an uppercut, but then slipped.
Big
Oh,
jump,
what?
big jump. He's gonna level 3 here. Right?
Gotta think it's coming out.
100%.
Yes.
When does Luke ever not level 3?
Damage is there, and also building up.
Does so much damage, you get so much gauge back, you take away their gauge, you get some Oki after it.
Yeah, but still enough to make things happen. Enough to be not at immediately.
This is Kami's last chance. It's better if he gets it over quick too, so JP doesn't build more meter. You can't always help that.
Maybe not immediately risking getting burned out, but
Man, anti-air.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, down medium punch for the win.
The movement right there by Kami. Skating past.
Nice.
Defense.
Regular hit confirm.
Offense. The flux.
Oh, Kami's gauge is a bit too low now. Oh, it's even lower now. Oh, this is really, really bad. Because Flux has level 2. Oh, you got a draw rush and uppercut it. You're gonna get burned out anyway. Oh, this is
very dangerous spot. Flux also.
This is not impossible, but man, it's
you
looking
already know
bad.
what's target combo first.
Into
Got hit by the top one.
in big trouble.
Oh!
You thought you could sneak in a drive.
That's
and
really
back
bad.
to
That gives him an in.
with the level
Oh,
one.
he missed the. Oh, what is this?
Kami,
You got the
just
meter.
as his drive comes back, just in time for this sequence here for pressure.
Nice defense from Flux. Oh, uppercut's
He's
coming.
got it. A throw. No, it's the command grab. It's enough damage. Flux wave Z. Making it through past Kami with the command grab yet again.
Man, what a match between those two. That went really down to the final wire. Just a perfect example of how to, on one side, set up a minefield to prevent your opponent from
Well,
using
Kami's
it.
not playing this
And
game
then on
till
the
season
other
2.
side, how to navigate that minefield and that battle between who was going to win in neutral, who was going to
He woke up with jab,
whether Luke was
command
going to be
grab.
able to move through. That was huge. That was what it was about in so many ways.
Nice. I want to check Kami's archive, to be honest.
Overzealous for some of these flash knuckles. That changed up almost immediately. It's good to see like some of the tricks fly out, but one of the tricks that didn't get solved as commonly or as quickly was, I feel like, the command grab.
Yeah.
Although actually there was a moment where Kami did.
Let me check the replay over here.
Yeah, I played good, but I know what mistakes I messed up on.
He sounded pretty like he's in good spirits. 10 hours? Where's his replay today?
That's whatever, though. That's my fault. I won't make excuses losing in the tournament. I only like to make excuses.
Let's see.
Elbow drop king. Okay, he's gonna
His archive's not up yet.
Cycle is
Interesting.
ready for a punish counter.
But I
He
can
has
relive. I
command.
can relive this fun moment. Where is it at?
There was like 2 or 3 rounds that I literally lost just because of level 2.
Yep. True.
Yo, Squall Edge, thanks for the prime. Yeah, level 2 just gotta get nerfed. Like, it just should be a true block string. Like, it's just, why is it guaranteed death? Like, it don't make no sense. How you got a super that just guarantee you a hit into, like, mad damage?
Pretty much.
Yo,
Like-
dude, if my game, I swear to God, if I run into orange, man, I'm not even playing. I don't got time for this. There's no way I run into that nigga, bro. I just took a whole, like, 2-hour break to watch. If I run into orange, man, I'm just done. I'm just gonna sell the game.
Here comes a new challenger.
No way. No way. No fucking way. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god, bro. I just can't. I can't. I fucking can't, bro. This game is so bad. Like, what the fuck? Like, I just, like, what the fuck is the point of playing this? Like, this is just nuts.
Oh,
Team
fighting
also
game.
SF5, and they got, you know,
Comedy.
and, like, there's a lot of different looks that they give you here among these figures. I really like how they look.
No doubt. Like the one that stood out to me was I didn't notice like right below it. That's like the original like evil.
What happened? In matchmaking with Street Fighter 6, oftentimes you play the same people very frequently.
That's actually pretty neat.
And I guess in that day in particular, he just kept queuing into Orange Man. So he took a 2-hour break, queued up again, had to fight Orange Man again.
We still have more to decide. Coming up next, we're gonna have Punk playing versus Paladin. We'll have
Kami's taking it really well.
Flux Waves. Stick around for that.
True. Oh, we got a 5-minute break. What can I do until then? I suppose we can look at JP level 2. Does anybody know the sequence that JP players do? It's like jab and then crouching medium kick and then let's see if I can do it off the cuff. How do you? Where's my buttons at? Oh, back medium punch. Something like that, right? Oh, I think I messed it up. Something like that. What? They're literally mashing crouch medium kick, or they do it at slightly slower intervals. Let's see if I got the right recorder for it. There's a gap there. They gotta be pretty close to do it too. That's a string? I think after the first crouching medium kick, I don't think there's a... I think you can... Oh, but you can't get in between it. And then the overhead's whipping. This doesn't seem that good. So after the first crouching medium kick, you can just dump away. But burnout is another problem though. So let's see what happens in burnout, because then I might actually be jailed. Am I not doing it fast enough? Look at the meter. Looked good. I'll do it. I'll record it one more time. Okay. I'll do it one more time just to be sure. Okay, let's try it in burnout. Oh yeah, I was mashing it. You sure? That overhead's not even hitting. Is this fake news? Doing something wrong? Am I? Because it frame traps if you attack, but jumping, there's a gap between it. Stand heavy punch is going to be even slower than crouching medium kick. Maybe you don't mash the crouching medium kick. Stand heavy punch version? It's not going to change it because you're doing the light punch. Yeah, I think you got to wait for the projectile to hit. And then start doing crouching medium kick. Something like that. Right there, like that, like that. I think that's how you do it. Let me do it one more time. Did I do it right? Ah.
I'm here with a Capcom Cup champion. I am here with the father of two beautiful daughters. Number of the day. What's going on, Brody? But when it comes to in-game,
Maybe I gotta delay it more?
that, man. I don't know if there's too many players who have reached the heights that you have. Of course, you're already a cup champion and all that. You have left
Make
for a
him
second,
block.
you came back and immediately was still cooking. And in 6, you starting off on fire, my boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why you starting off so good in 6, man? How you feeling with the game?
Oh, I love the game. It's easy to be good at a game. that
Something's not right. This might be some
Now
fake
that I
news.
have an additional two beautiful daughters, it's just more motivation for me to do well. So like,
No, there's a
even when I
gap
have,
there.
hard
'Cause the
times,
projectile's not even coming out.
I literally think about my daughters.
Yeah.
And like when I think about it, it helps me. Like,
That's actually dope to take though. That's like some anime stuff or something like that. The power of family and friendship.
You don't match
But
it.
No, seriously, that's cool to say, bro. As far as the technical side of the game, I don't think we love the 6. But of course, it's like way different than 5. I think it's like more of like a mental thing, or whatever. But what do you personally think about 6 as far as from a gameplay standpoint? Like, how are you approaching it?
it's very fun. It's very, very fun. But this is the
What
kind of
is
game,
this?
I said before, like
I
you
don't.
cannot,
This.
sleepy and perform
Need to phone a
well.
JP player.
Other games you could. No, if you're nice, you could.
Nah, they be
feel
just
kinda
hitting
close
it. I'm gonna
by,
do it one more
right?
time by
Like,
just mashing it.
But this game, bro, you
don't
sleep
react to
well.
that DI?
Yeah, you get
Oh, I hit 2 jabs
wake
that
up
time.
real quick. So it's really resource intensive. Like,
Yeah.
you really gotta be aware of your resources, your opponents. It's crazy. But
Okay.
it makes it fun.
So
Okay.
in this game, in this new era, you have switched over to not switched over, but now you big time.
The ghost is whiffing because it's just hitting. It's just later. It's gonna. If I stand still, it's gonna hit me.
You stream all the time. How has the content side been? It seems like you've been having mad fun on Twitch.
Yeah, it's really nice because I got 2 kids. My wife works full time, so I'm a stay-at-home dad. But on top of being a stay-at-home dad, I'm trying to be a pro gamer too. Yeah, that's tough. I got 4 dogs.
This don't seem that good.
So the stream being on 24/7, it helps me because I don't have to sit 3 hours. It's impossible to sit 3 hours under
Mid screen not real. Let's just try. I don't think it's real in the corner either.
every 2 hours.
Well, we'll see.
So it being on 24 hours allows me to just be in and out without feeling obligated to.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it helps me a lot. And if I'm not playing,
Why? Oh, yeah. I think mid screen. It's the ghost that's up and to the back of you. That one's not connecting mid screen.
Always good to see you, Brody. Congrats on this partnership and all that.
Can I-
Killing it 6. And we are going to get right back to you guys with some Street Fighter 6 CPT action.
You see that one in the back is whiffing if I continue to
Somebody's
crouch.
gotta go back and clip that moment. That's considered dad. He was breaking it down. He's trying to be a streamer, pro gamer, and also.
If I continue to crouch, the one that's top left is not gonna hit me. So that creates a bigger gap.
2 hours. I gotta figure out how that works on the clock.
Yeah, they probably do something else mid
Great
screen.
job
That
for
one
him.
don't work.
Truly, that is it's mad impressive. He's
Yeah.
winning in the game, and he's also winning in life. That's a combination. That's
Whew.
doing a pretty good job.
Top
Vicious here,
8.
Ultra David to bring it all back here for the top 8. Obviously, we got to get through our losers run. And just in case you had missed it, take a look at the bracket and what's to come. Right now, it's going to be Paladin versus Punk, followed by Knuckle Dew and Flux Wave Z.
Maybe you don't do the jab.
continues to be whether
Maybe you just do
Punk
crouch medium kick because that
now
jab is
do
probably going to push
move
them further
through
away.
the loser's side. We do know, I guess, as a result that only one of them can make it into grand finals, let alone even the next round. Because Paladin, man, the way that he played, that really could have been Paladin in winners finals instead of Najee in winners finals, going right back down to the final round. In the round before the final round, right, Paladin had done crouch medium kick, but not donkey kick.
This could be a
Maybe he's
heroic
in winners finals already. So it was very
victory
close.
for Paladin.
You had another close one between.
Or it could be just a really good match where one, the better player wins, or Punk
It was very close.
might just dominate again. We'll
Now it
see.
will be Paladin and Punk. It's hard to say what to expect about Paladin's Ryu coming into matches. First of all, Ryu, not a very common character. And then when you see a Ryu play, since
You got
there
your
are
high hopes on
models,
Paladin?
They have
He's got
kind
the
of
armor
invented
of
their
God.
own
What do you
style in each
mean?
case. You know what I mean? Like
I think that's very fair to
when there
assess
are
it that
characters
way.
that are not very common.
You
if
gambling?
you're
I'm
gonna
not
be a
gambling.
player
I'm
who
just
mains
saying
that
this.
character, you have to do
It
a lot
could
of research
happen.
yourself. So there's just like
I don't think it's
oftentimes
impossible
the case,
for Paladin
people
to
have their
win.
own, like takes on the character more so than if like everybody's playing your character. You get to see what all the good stuff is. You kind of
I give him like a 30% chance.
It's always cool to watch Ryu.
That's
as a
pretty
result,
high.
But also as a result,
Considering
hard
his
to make,
opponent.
like a guess about how he's going to end up playing versus somebody like Punk. I do feel, as we mentioned at the end of that last set, and you brought this up as well, Paladin 16, you saw the number right there, obviously very skilled, extremely strong, but in those moments where what matters as much as anything else is whether you have the wherewithal in those moments, whether you have the nerves in those moments to continue to make the right decisions, make even difficult decisions, that's tough to do. And it's something that Punk has done time and time.
That's something you have to hold over time through, like hard experience through those tournament environments over and over again. I think Najee might have had that on Paladin.
Oh, Paladin. I ain't scared of the footsies.
Again, you now have the god. I feel like when it comes to tournament experience,
No.
a multitude of different situations. But right now,
There you go. See, against Punk, you gotta take the throw. Just wait, cause he baits a lot more than he oppresses.
I like it. In this part of the
I mean, it's not like he does that every time, but he tends to play for the throw. What a dive
I
kick.
like that option instead. Jumping
Drive
to the
beat is looking
dive.
good on both sides. He probably tried to jump out the corner.
Try to seal it.
Close to. That might do it. Wow. If that was Jamie, they would have lived.
Yeah, I genuinely thought it was
That was about 1 drive gauge of damage, or where their health bar was.
Too far. She just walked out actually. Punk just walked out.
And the drive rush forward heavy kick. That's doing decent damage to their drive gauge.
Actually going that way.
Nice!
Okay, now burned out Punk.
Uppercut.
Shogeki figure.
Street Fighter 5.
Using his strengths to expose him, essentially, right? You're
Smart.
making sure that
Oh!
that
Oh!
reaction-
Didn't get
Oh,
punished.
we're gonna
He got it.
punish the
Oh, he had
This
it.
throw?
But that's fine. It's still. I would have done drive rush medium punch. If they supered there, I'd be okay with that.
Oh, he really went in there.
Wait a
Double
minute.
dash.
Who put Punk and Luther's his best friend? Psycho.
Fully loaded pump. No, I'm
Look at
sorry,
the
two
Paladin
buttons.
knows that Punk wants to whip punish, so his patience is really smart.
Some players kind of really hesitate to get an uppercut from those angles.
You can't just
And
win by
it's only
blocking.
appropriate with the dive kick.
As much as I like it. Got one. Level
Gonna
3 for
spend
the
it.
drive gauge.
Yeah,
I think for Ryu it's worth it, even though he doesn't get Oki. It does a lot of damage, and it puts the drive gauge in his favor.
And back to this mid-range.
Oh.
where he has had a pretty good play.
If he uppercuts the dive kick, oh, he
The
parried.
was
No.
the choice.
You gotta have jump back button
totally,
against Kami. You gotta have that in your tool set.
Oh, that
What?
just hit.
He's
See
dead.
that? So he
Missed an anti-air.
And the character's model, like the animation, like picked her back up. I can't imagine. Maybe it was a normal.
Like, did he
That
want
was the fastest
Punk to have
rematch.
the full input yet?
I don't know. I'd imagine it looked like.
Dang, is
the
Punk
start
reading
of
out subs
what
now?
seemed to
Dang,
be
you got
a
that whip
downfall of
punish.
Roundhouse.
I
Maybe
don't
he
need
wanted
your
it was
punch.
The idea, maybe he just didn't get the execution.
Heavy kick.
So odd.
Jeez. Okay, so Paladin game 1.
No, that was really obvious.
That
Even
is
I felt that
heavy.
one.
Gets the drive again. Number 1.
This might
He
be
thought.
a clean. Wait a minute, back throw while they're in burnout.
Oh.
Donkey kick. Really? Against Punk, you did that? You're crazy.
Yeah, this is gonna be a chunk here. Into another
Saves the
position.
Hashogeki.
Punk.
Oh, he got it. What?
He's not gonna, he doesn't kill yet. Dude, that had
He's
been
nervous.
canceled. He was hoping to see anything from Punk there. Whoa, my, it didn't work. It worked.
Okay.
Clipped her dive kick. No shot. What is happening?
He won despite he flubbed like 3 times in a row.
That was
Still got it.
So much money. He had so much meter. And he didn't spend
Oh no.
any of it.
Paladin is winning. He could make this 2-0.
Lose for Punk considering how
Oh,
he
no.
started it.
Was I looking at the wrong
Oh
button?
my goodness.
Am I tripping?
Oh, he could have done it. He's kind of doing it. Meaty heavy punch.
God, that's me.
Yeah, it really is. But the next hit, and Punk knows this, is...
Nice. Oh, that might whiff.
man.
I'm so sorry. I slapped you really, really hard.
You're Steveing me right now.
I'm so sorry. That was sick. That was actually sick. Crosscut DP, jab DP into the level
Okay.
I almost ripped David's arm off. I'm so sorry.
You've been commentating too much with Casey.
The young man might do it.
You guys do a great job on Street Fighter, but maybe
I
you don't
mean,
need to take all
Ryu
the
should do well against a Cam. He's got the uppercut for the dive kick.
Door punt, no conversion off of that root. Interesting.
Hold on now.
2-0. Paladin up on Punk.
Punk might not be familiar with this Ryu matchup.
Only one of
Nobody plays him.
Or do will make
Oh.
Capcom Cup.
Oh.
Will, turns out, may not have been the right word.
He's doing a great job. He really could beat Punk.
Really trying to fake him out with somebody.
Dude,
That is
you
the
can't
second
do
time
that.
he's used the fake fireball scenario.
Meaty Hashogeki. Meaty overhead.
Also meaty overhead.
Oh, side switch, but oh!
Studied this game a lot.
Through him. What?
Oh man, is he about to
Punk just tried to read a fireball.
Let alone taking down Punk, the 16-year-old challenger versus one of the best in the world. 3-0?
Armor of God.
Shot. We've seen Punk from
What
this
a block.
This kind of deficit before.
That's a
When
good
the
momentum
emotions
for
are
Punk.
high,
He
tensions
needs
are
it.
high, he shines the brightest. We'll see if that Punk shows up today.
Backdash, he knew exactly what was coming up.
Side switch Tatsu. What? Why would you do that?
That's a big punish
That
counter.
was a crazy thing to do. That's not.
That's an even bigger counter.
He's one hit away from winning.
Watch out. Plus.
He gets hit again. Key defense by
Level
Punk.
3 can kill.
Stay
Whiff
alive.
punish from
Here we go.
Punk. I spent the level 3.
Punk's strength was still there. The whip punish.
That was amazing defense from Punk.
Defense. Extra clean. That was
He was willing to take a throw.
well done.
He was going to take 3 throws if he had to.
Sequence multiple times over.
All weekend, his frame trap timings have been pretty unusual and pretty strong. A lot of even very good players have been got by him.
Look at Paladin bait Punk's whip punish with lights.
That's tricky.
That's a good grab. Donkey kick.
That's also a very
Uppercut. Delayed medium punch into the throw.
Moves in.
Perfect parry. Grab his meter. Drive gauge meter. Punk's drive gauge meter.
Punk is in trouble.
Oh!
Get out of the corner at least.
He hit one too many buttons.
Still has work to do. Back to the snake.
Jab into throw. Oh, he did it!
And a half. Is this it? Is this
That's
actually
it.
gonna
No,
be
that's
an
it.
advantage? Is this gonna kill?
Yes! What?
It's not. He lives.
Just barely. Punk is alive. Capcom Cup hopes are alive no longer as Paladin with a 3-0. Will
20
send
frame
Punk
overhead.
out of the tournament.
No way, dude.
What just happened?
Overhead heard round the world. I'm not even on screen. I'm so sorry,
Dude.
producer man. But that was crazy. That was actually insane.
Punk
He did it.
out.
He's gone.
Punk's out. He has one chance remaining to
Oh,
make Capcom Cup. That's just
man.
at the Capcom Cup LCQ, which is
Friend of the stream. Paladin.
Paladin is somebody who
Wow.
we
Man,
just spoke
what-
about. We
What an
weren't sure
exponential
quite
growth
at that
from
killer
seeing
instinct.
playing him in Street Fighter
His
5
match versus Najee made us think
to playing him in this game.
He was fantastic for that age, but maybe he's
from
lost
the
his
beginning of
growth.
Street Fighter 6 to where
I'm telling you,
Paladin
I'm not
is
worried about
now.
it anymore. Poor Paladin.
Jeez.
That was probably an error for Punk right there, right? Sometimes things don't go well for you, but
Let's talk about this sequence
much more
right
than
here.
that. It was about
What
Paladin
was
having
that?
this kind of control.
A
about
little bit
Paladin
of luck on
having
his
this
side,
as a
but
response.
it's
God.
most like 99%.
He's neutral.
That right
He
there
crushed
also
it.
has been so key. He was 100% on those fake outs, I think, against Punk. Man, that is
Wow.
rough. That is actually a rough shot. This right
Look
Wow.
at this.
from Max.
Wow.
That is
So
tricky.
casually walked.
Wow.
Wow. Paladin eliminates Punk, and now we have to see whether Knuckle Dude will stick around in this.
He played it so well. Like he knew that Punk is excellent at whiff punishing. He only got hit maybe 2 or 3 times from whiff normals.
Knuckle Dude down here because he got
But
sent there by Banana Can.
he really didn't play the whiff punish game himself. He didn't really whiff punish Punk. He was more
I mean, for
defensive
sure, dude, like that is, it's an
and just
incredible result.
aware. Don't press big
But the
buttons
reason I
near
bring
Punk.
up
Don't do
Knuckle Dude's
that.
down here by having lost to
And
Banana
generally
is that this
took the
was
throw.
The same character matchup
Right.
that he just played.
Wow.
And that you know
Wow.
we've certainly seen Do win.
It was incredible.
We saw him beat Banana Can in the regional final.
I'm
in
gonna
that same
tweet.
character matchup. So and I,
Incredible.
Many times we've watched him and Fluxwaves play in many of the weekly tournaments. Do doesn't always lose to JP. He plays
Friend
a
of the
great
stream.
style versus JP, one of the best in the world at that matchup. but it still is a matchup that most people think is a tough one.
Truly, yeah.
So-
I don't think there's a moment where like we talked about this right at the get. Right at the
I mean, I
gate.
told y'all.
There's not a-
I told you Ryu ain't bad.
You can really play his offenses. He always has to adapt with what's on the.
Hey, what up, Nardi?
Or also, in regards to like the spacing that particular JV player is taking to. It's like, well, do I want to throw these boosts? Do I want to be a little bit more aggressive with my special normals? What is
Wow.
going to be the play? It's always like a constant back and forth, especially between these two.
Yeah, it's just tough for Gal to
That was
play
very
his
good.
normal game plan. He has so many tools that he still has to
Tight indeed.
out of it, but he can't play his like normal game plan of setting up boom, following boom, anti-iron. That's just like not as good.
Man, I wonder
So,
what
I feel
how
like
Punk's
for
doing.
Duke, This is
I kind of
one
feel
of
like
the tougher
someone's got to check on him. Let's see if we
back-to-back
got any.
matchups that he could have been given by the bracket gods.
The only two
Banana Can
JPs,
and then
yeah.
Flux Waves. The two JPs who are in this top 8 are his back-to-back opponents. We'll see. We'll see.
Anybody watching the stream?
Banana Can and Najee hanging out in winners
How's he holding up?
As a reminder.
Can't believe they're gonna nerf Ryu.
But Banana Can and Najee. And then in
Told
the
y'all he's good.
semis, Paladin is on one side.
Most characters in this game are way better
It's
than
not
what
gonna
people
be
think.
Guile
Or at least the people know JP's.
Throw
JP
everything
is not
except
better
out
than
the
what people
window.
think.
Essentially.
But Jamie, Honda,
It's a very good
Kimberly,
matchup. It's a matchup that
Lily,
Cammy has more
Zangief,
control in.
they're way
We
better
were
than what
talking
people
about
think.
how movement is so important in the last.
Still
time we
suck.
saw JP up there. She's
They
one
still
of
have
the
some areas that they suck,
Very
but they're way better than what people think.
Oh, that was an attempt to maybe get an anti, or sorry, air to air from Flux Waves.
Nice.
Ricky. And the rest of it.
Dang, dude just went straight to Cammy.
With a very confident start with this Cammy pick.
Paladin played that very well. He did.
Man, it brings a good speed.
I'm telling you, this kid had no footsies in Street Fighter 5.
Both of these are really cool.
He was jumpies. It was just jumpies. He would do delayed down medium punch every time on wake up.
Try to counterpoke somebody on the ground when they're so versatile in the air as well. Dang, she is swinging around.
Dude plays her so fast.
But he's really good now.
It's a huge contrast to like how he plays Dial, I feel like. Actually, no, that's not true either. I think his offensive capabilities.
Majority kickers are good enough to where you can overcome weaknesses through sheer work. I don't even think Ryu is
Damn, that was a counter hit.
like
No,
that much
he's trying to counter hit.
that much work.
Too much. He's moving at a mile a minute.
He's certainly good.
Yeah.
Oh, this might turn around.
Burned out as a result. He can't
The round is in Knuckles' favor. Yeah, he already won one round.
made
So
it
even if
happen
Flux
right away.
spent level 2,
confident.
found a level 1, he still had a long road ahead. His Hashirageki spacing and timing was sick. He did just like JP does with fake fireballs. People drive rush at JP, and then you check their drive rush after the fake fireball.
Feels like Flux Waves can't get anything going right now.
Still had time to anti-air.
And he
uppercut?
preemptively expected Punk to parry and then drive rush
Even
against
finding a button to
fireballs.
press is difficult. Okay, a couple of adding up here and there.
Oh,
Be relentless.
that was a missed opportunity for a dive kick, right? That was an error. But still maintaining the air.
I have not
Man,
eaten
Flux
since
Waves is
breakfast.
taking to this guy's a lot.
He's uncomfortable on the ground. And as JP, that's where you want your comfort. You want to have control there.
I gotta be careful to not be complacent because I just expect Dude to win this, so I'm not really watching.
Great start to throw that lead.
We'll see how it goes.
That's what he was looking for
That's a
before.
start. Level 2?
Gonna hope it just goes down.
Can you get close enough for the king swing?
I don't know if the Oh, wait.
Oh, but you're burnt out.
Oh,
You are gonna be stuck in
yeah, I
the
don't know about that
sequence.
level
That's
2 you
knockdown
just
with
spent.
0 bars to your name.
Burnout level 2.
Yep. Here comes. Oh, wait, counter it.
Oh, wasn't enough. There it is, though.
I think that would have been like drive rush forward, fierce, level
Just
1.
chip out at that point.
Yeah, he would have been done so. Great sequencing for level 2.
I'm hearing some background activity. Sweet.
Did you say you're a mess?
Either that or menace.
Yeah, I couldn't tell either.
We see what.
Oh, big shitty. Gootex, where you at?
With some of these fierces.
Not a whip punish.
Yeah, we saw that. Level 3. Pretty significant, especially in the corner. Can we force the burnout?
It's probably because of the match that just happened. It's gonna be hard to top. It's gonna be hard. It's a tough act to follow.
Roundhouse is so much. Yeah, more than enough for the tank again. That will do 4 rounds.
He does jab uppercut to build extra meter for the next match.
Don't tell me we're gonna get
Optimal.
round 2 losers.
Maybe the way this is going.
No way he switches to Aki. Flux also plays Aki, but I don't.
The switch.
You don't want to pick Aki into Cammy, especially Knuckle
Guile
Dude.
to Cammy.
Oh, it's a vast,
Just
vast
a huge difference.
So much more comfort.
It's not a good
His
matchup for
offense
Aki.
is looking so hard to stop.
At
So
one
many
point,
points.
it felt
And
like
you
a
see,
7-3
I think
matchup.
It's the first time we've really seen Fluxwave out of his element. I think it's the first time we've really seen him like away from his game plan, which is fair.
Just taking a breather.
That's just what happens when you play against someone as fast as Cammy. You have to adapt sometimes to their will, to their speed.
Oh, that's not a good sign. If you start the match with OD Spike just to create some space, and it doesn't work out, that meter's gone.
How do you get out of situations if you can't easily press buttons on the
I
ground?
do think with JP, you can be too overzealous with your drive gauge. And this might be an example of that. Just one, you just do one move that spends your drive gauge, and it might cost you the whole match.
So tough. Double D sitting on a purpose.
Kinda did.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna have to spend it once again. The uppercut afterwards. Perfect.
This
But not
matchup, I
that
think
point,
JP
Double D.
has to perfect parry stuff,
I like that. Stopping on the hooligan.
which
before
leaves him
he
open.
comes out.
Dude, that was the first time I've seen JP snap his fingers. I feel like in a game and a half. He just has had so rare.
Dude
chances
just
to
does
set up.
dash jump after portals. Like, let me get that. Oh, he just. Oh! What a maneuver!
And at this point, all he needs
Delay
is
crouching
one
light
good hit.
into the grab. Oh! He had enough to kill if he converted into level 3, but he didn't even finish the combo.
And he may
He's
be in
definitely
trouble
gonna
because
spend
of it. That CA on the other side.
Oh
that
man,
is gonna do it.
that's it. He is him.
Yo, you're right. 3-0 and 3-0.
So that's gonna be Do versus Paladin, right?
As Knuckle Dew does move on over.
Pretty
Flux
sure.
Wave.
No, you still got Naji
We dropped down to
and I forget the other person who was in winners. Dang, Fluxwave's got
Major League player.
kind of dunked on.
Yeah.
Slowly progressing through the loser side.
Yep.
I mean, slowly I say that, but with 3-0 the speed
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Maybe not so slowly in
Wibbo.
that particular matchup.
Totally different experience. But yeah,
Speedrunner dude.
Knuckle Dew switching off to
You got a
Cammy,
family to
paying
feed.
off.
You gotta catch dinner.
Maybe you see it here too. Like we've seen Flux Waves really trying to adapt to what Knuckle Dew was presenting. On the ground game, it was way too fast. But more importantly, I feel like the light barrages, it's tough to contest. Even if you do have the OD amnesia, if she starts things off with like a meaty, something meaty enough, or even like something with a light, you're still in fear of a strike throw mix.
Yeah, OD Amnesia is certainly one of the best moves in the game. But another way to think of it is as a Dragon Punch that doesn't do damage unless you get another mix-up correctly.
Yeah.
And that's Do in that one of those clips right there showed the perfect example of how to still deal with it. I mean, he has other options too.
Yep.
It's not a one-player thing at all. He's definitely both
Wow.
contending in there. But Knuckle
Down to
Dew's
4
been on
players.
top pretty consistently, and that's
Banana
what
Can,
Knuckle
Naji,
is
Paladin,
on
Knuckle
top,
Dew.
where it will
Punk's-
be Banana
Punk's
Can
gone.
versus Naji.
Crazy.
Winners finals, and then loser semifinals, Paladin versus Knuckle Dew. Paladin.
Man.
Sent Idon to
I think Banana Can is favored.
eliminated Punk.
Oh, that's right. He did send him to lose.
Paladin,
That's right.
who has a chance
What
happened to
to
Punk?
take
Lost to
out
Paladin.
all three
Paladin
of the
3-0'd
players
Punk.
that were the most
Convincingly.
talked about coming into this weekend. Paladin,
He
16-year-old Ryu player, has
it
a
out there
chance
on
to do
Twitter.
it all.
What happens if
said
you're
it. He's like,
not an adult and
three
you win $1 million?
stocks will rise after this CPT. He had declared it 3 hours ago, maybe like 4 hours.
What happens then?
ago on his Twitter, but he's making it true. He really is. But at the speed of everything and what it's how it's going right now, maybe we'll find
Illegal?
extra time to grab some Chipotle.
Is it?
After this? But before we get into that break, we obviously have to thank Chipotle for being such a
I don't think so.
huge part of our journey here in the CPT, as well as
It probably depends
this
on
year, and
maybe
also
what
blessing us with
state you're from or
amazing
something like
Brazil
that.
backpack.
I mean, you can get a job and a license
I think it's just like what,
at different ages, I think. I don't know.
That's what it is. But it's amazing either way. And so is the carne asada. It's back for a limited time only. You can see it right here.
There's
Man, it
states
makes my
where
mouth
the
water.
age
I
of
legit
consent
went
is
yesterday,
shockingly
talked about
low.
it so many times over. Once you get a taste of that queso, I'm like, yo, I gotta go, man.
Oh, I got some free Chipotle. I
gotta
forgot
really
about
get to
that.
it. But anyways, take this time to refresh yourselves, get some snacks, maybe get a Chipotle order on the way through.
Everywhere in the
Come
US
back.
16 you can work so you can earn money. Well, there you go. You might just be barely
CPT.
barely qualified to be able to win $1 million bucks.
Carne asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned.
That wasn't me. It was Ignacio.
Finished with fresh lime and hand chopped cilantro. Carne asada.
That look
This is
good.
our best
Let me see if I have some codes to give away for Chipotle. I mean, I should. I just want to see how many I got. Let's see. Oh, I still got plenty of codes. I'm trying to think of how I can distribute this. Okay, I got an idea. So it's going to be a frame data question, something you can look up.
Unprecedented and unpredictable. It only gets better.
Whoever answers the correct number first, I will give them a code for a free entree for Chipotle.
I don't know who this young man is.
Let me find it myself so I know the answer. Where is it?
My man looks so happy.
Okay. Are you ready? This is for a free Chipotle entree. You use the app, put the code in, you get a free entree. What is the total animation frames of reuse Hashogeki light punch version? The total animation frames of reused light punch Hashogeki. Y'all just guessing. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. 69. Nope. Somebody got close. There's a combination of correct. Man, y'all could have looked it up by now. Okay, still getting warmer. Dang, y'all skipped it. There is a number in between. Y'all skipped it. It ain't 36. Oh, there it is. 35. Outlaw dogs. About to get him some. Light punch, palm thrust, also known as Hashogeki. 35 total. Did somebody say 18 for the recovery? Ah, total. So 35 is the number. And this is what Paladin has been using to bait parries and to punish drive rushes from that bait. So 35 total. I'm off by one. Just look it up, man. All right, Outlaw, I'm going to send you a message on Twitch with the code that you can put on the app. Don't give me the code. I don't live in the US. Dang it. They don't got Chipotle where you're from? Dang it. Well, shoot. Double it and pass it on? Double it? No, you can't just make up the rules. I gotta do something else. Double it? Dang, they got Chipotle in the UK? Really? Yeah, they do. But alright, if you want to pass it on, I mean, I can't double it. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. So we gotta do something else. Let me think. Okay. We're gonna do another one. What is the knockdown advantage of reuse level 3? The knockdown advantage of reuse level 3. I believe it doesn't matter if it's critical or not. So, yeah, it's the same.
Originally from Puerto Rico.
42. Oh, Montreal Wolf. I hope they got Chipotles in Canada, because 8 is the correct number. It is 8. Reuse level 3. Plus 8 knockdown. Where is it?
Okay.
Where is it?
I just
There we
wanna
go.
ask you a question,
On hit,
like,
plus 8.
I just want like
You don't.
actual answer, so you don't gotta feel like you being cocky or nothing like that. I just want to know. Right now we look.
How about broccoli? Broccoli was next with plus 8. It was pretty close.
But so I'm asking.
I gotta say, U.S. only, I guess. How about broccoli? Do you live in Ethiopia or Singapore or something? You ain't got no Chipotles over there too?
I'm not trying to.
Did I get it? Let me see. Thanos. I saw Houseway and then plus 8 and then broccoli. Let me check this other chat and see, because maybe. No, broccoli posted it before yours on my screen.
I don't enter as many tournaments
I guess.
as these guys do. Like just
Broccoli plus 8.
like sample size is not as big, but generally I am.
Canada, we have Chipotle. But Montreal Wolf said you ain't got no Chipotle.
Knuckle do tend to match up. I think I thought I heard you do that. I feel like you've done decent with do, but I could be wrong.
Knuckle do beat me at World Warrior, and I don't know. I wouldn't
You sure you got Chipotle?
right now.
Oh, not in Quebec. Okay. All right. Broccoli, I'm gonna message you on. Wait, we don't?
And then Punk.
I swear we do.
We rarely.
What?
play For some reason, like we just never really run into each other. But yeah, like I feel like more recently, I would say like I'm curious to see how it would go.
Yes,
Look, man.
We're all curious. That's why we have you on, because you know the names. That people
Broccoli, I'm gonna give you the code. You figure out what to do with it, man. You either get some delicious carne asada or you give a American friends something nice.
fighting it for many years now, over a decade. in
Actually,
other
let me give you one
franchises,
that's
and you're bringing your
for
talent
sure not
forward in
used.
Street Fighter and Street Fighter 6, and you're one of the few players in this bracket who have any wins over these players.
Brock,
So how do
you got
feel
Chipotle?
about
All right, cool.
leading up to this
Do you like Chipotle?
tournaments, you grind when necessary. You've been a
All right, let me. I'll hit you up in a Twitch message in a moment,
So what is your like game plan?
which is impossible to do. Search for people. Brock O. Lee. Oh, thank you. Okay.
I've been improving overall how I play longer sets. Like I play a little more defensive.
Okay.
Use JP's like zoning aspects more to my advantage.
Cool.
The way
Enjoy,
I play
hopefully.
is more like rush downy. Like
Is that Punk's last chance? Nope. There is a last chance qualifier. Turns out.
a lot more composed.
And congratulations for Brock Lee for typing 8.
Out on Punk and Knuckle do, and with good reason. But I assure you that it is not going to be a surprise or a shock if the person that punches their ticket in the Capcom Cup is this man that we have right here, Banana King.
They got the banana.
Well, past Rob TV, you may be right, because we do know that it's not going to be Idom and it's not going to be Punk. And Bananakin has, along with Najee, best chance.
He
best
wears a
positioning,
human
at
costume
least,
in public.
to get that first place. They are both in winners finals, which is where we're going to be headed next. Ultra David here, back with Vicious.
In case you had missed it, hopefully we could flip it over to the bracket right now. Got it. Nice work. Hey, so you can see Bananakin and Najee, as we had talked about earlier. But let's see
Sheesh.
what the side of who's waiting. Paladin and Knuckle Do. Man, that was a slaughterhouse.
This is a
Look at the
breakout
results in
performance
losers round two, right? 3-0
for
Paladin
3
over
of the
Punk.
4 players, in my
3-0
opinion. Bananakin's pretty solid. Obviously, he's one of the best players in ranked, and he's won tournaments in the U.S.
Result.
He's a historically good player. He's been to many Evil Top 8s. So I wouldn't call it exactly a breakout for Bananakin because he's been around the block. But as far as
I think not many of us would have
solidifying that he's one of the best players in America, if he
Now,
wins
Paladin
this,
versus Knuckle Dude, of
that
course,
to me would be a
Gonna
breakout
be Ryu
performance there.
versus Paladin yet again.
But as
Knuckle
far as
Dude
Najee and
just
Paladin,
dominated Flux Waves with Cammy.
that would
Usually he's
a win
Guile,
for
which
either
has
one of
kept
those
two
would
characters
be
around.
groundbreaking for their
I
careers.
think it's Guile that he goes
I
back
would
to
have
there.
to imagine.
And
with-
dude
He
is
just
just
saw
he's
Punk
been
lose,
he's
paying
already
attention.
been through
Yeah,
it.
he's definitely got
He's
the
a Capcom
Capcom
Cup champion
watch
already.
their run. There's no way it's like, do I want to contest that?
So
with
he's got
him?
Street Fighter 4 accolades. He did pretty good in Cross Tekken. Not against me at Evo, by the way, but he's a Capcom Cup champion and very strong player.
Versus Bananakin. This is going to be pretty exciting. Now, I don't really get to see these two face off each other like on streams. Like, sure, they've
Said to
encountered
sneak
each other
that
maybe,
one
like,
in
off
there.
stream to get into like a top 16 position per se.
Got his ass.
But both
10
these
years
guys are
ago, I got
truly
his
earning a
ass.
spot into winners finals, man. These guys are playing out of their minds, and it's now they finally get to clash here in a winners finals spot where the winner gets a very very high possibility to move on into Capcom Cup with that winner's side. But
Dang,
we'll
that
see.
actually was
Banana
10
Ken and
years
Najee,
ago.
I'm excited for it. JP
Over
versus
10
Jury. Now,
years
talking
ago.
about the matchup itself, I feel like Jury.
That was
also
2013.
Don't really get to talk about her as often. I feel like she has such a strong kit all around her. I feel like, and that drive rush can
Now
be
I
a
don't feel
very
so good.
pivotal tool to move her across.
He's
the
just a
screen-
boy.
Excuse me, the screen to prevent some of the patterns that Banana Ken might want to go for projectiles.
Right, exactly. Yeah, she has one of the best just drive rushes, straight up moving forward drive rush.
The longest
one of the
drive rush.
fastest, longest. Yeah, there you go. In the game, and so that does make it tougher to know where she's going to be at any one moment. She can just move quickly. She's got dive kick as well from the air. At farther ranges than
There it
the
is.
dive kick characters. So it is a little tougher to know where she's going to be, but I trust Banana Ken to have that info. It's winners finals here at U.S. Canada.
I hate to say it, but I think if Najee wins, I don't think he's going to win the tournament. I think if Banana Ken wins, he has a chance at winning the tournament. But don't count your chickens before they hatch.
She moves.
And she kicks. That was so far. That's
Perfect parry. JP shouldn't be allowed to do that. No.
Damn.
Dude, that's
Off the back.
No, it's not cool.
Come on.
Good dry rush. He spends a good amount of meter. He could have killed with super art. Yeah, for sure, he could have killed with super art.
Timing on Nachi's side.
He had enough to drive rush again. Raw level 2?
Into the bad situation.
Not enough. Not enough.
And now Banana
JP
Ken's
still burnt out. Jury might be able to dive kick and have advantage while they're in burnout.
And he resources
can use the
defense.
screen.
He tried to call out the wrong spot. That's exactly as we discussed. Her forward movement is just so far and so fast. He couldn't get the right spot.
So he actually, because he didn't kill, he saved some meter. Now he has nearly level 3 for this round.
That was forever ago. That man had that calculated.
One thing about JP is patience can really pay off if the JP player is overzealous with their meter.
Thinking ahead, right?
Like Banana Ken did one spike, maybe something else, and look at his drive gauge as a result.
I'm not biased or anything. I just think that the people who do it.
See, this is the good thing about Jury's level 2 is it locks your drive gauge from recovering. It doesn't do a lot of drive gauge damage, but it prevents you from recovering.
He's got to think ahead now.
What do I do with this code? You have to order it, and then you put it
going to be coming out next.
in the app. After you go to checkout, there's a place for promo codes.
Middle of the screen, being above, it's hard to differentiate like when you could actually.
So yeah, you do need the Chipotle app, but it's free, and you can delete it after you hopefully enjoy it.
Pressure from Banana Ken.
Thanks,
Again,
Bibbo.
just before they come out.
Is that a Canadian thing?
And I love the moment where Banana Ken
Why is he
decides
getting a
to
safe
try
jump?
himself.
JP is not allowed to have nice things.
Now the
So in the
defense
corner,
is
that's
there again.
still not real though, right? He could have jumped out.
Excellent block on the reset.
Defense was there after all, but maybe not enough.
Oh,
You are
Come
a
on.
man. That is so sneaky. You get the air reset, cancel, and what could be a needy ghost, but it's the fate and stand.
That's so.
It's so hard to prepare for.
Oh yeah.
that one I checked. Yeah. The still will be a
Trying
gap.
to walk it out, trying to find a spot on the ground where you can move in. from.
Yeah, so it'll frame trap. Yeah, so you just gotta hold that. You just gotta hold
Ooh,
that.
that was a thick ghost.
Wonder if you can drive impact if they do another crouch medium kick. Because the ghost will hit you,
That was so tricky too.
but
Just enough
if they're
block.
committed to crouch medium kick, you might be able to drive impact through it. And
Right back to
no,
control.
the ghost will disappear if you connect, so maybe.
You know, Najee has navigated the timing of those very well so far. That time was not quite the moment.
It's kind of messed up how we're labbing that now the CPT East is over. That would have been great to know a couple months ago.
Level 1 coming in.
And he was spending drive gauge and burning himself out. He just spends that. Was hoping a burnout,
Oh,
not quite. And it's
just a
punished
jump.
her, so it's the kill.
He committed to the fireball.
Even if that didn't kill, his drive gauge would have been too low.
Slippery banana, that is for sure. He's not one to shy away.
Great
from
jump,
using
man. I
music.
can never say that. It's always bad to jump. That's not true.
I knew exactly where that fireball was going to go.
Cheat.
In fact, again, stage control, pace control, to him setting the tone. If he wants to go in on offense, he can do that. If he wants to stay away, he can do that.
I keep forgetting he has such
Medium
a
kick, air to air.
consistent partner
That's
for
good
him.
for solving the dive kick problem too for a jury. So even if they did like if you try to down heavy punch and they do dive kick,
Where he can
her dive kick timing will beat the down heavy punch. But if you jump medium kick, it's gonna beat both.
defense slide, he burns himself
Coulda
out.
jumped there, right?
Attempt to maybe prepare something.
Just a bad position to be in, you know? Sometimes you got to make bad guesses. And unfortunately for Najee, it didn't work out. He's in trouble.
Good.
Out of the corner, at least. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Okay.
Back to back.
He's about to recover. Oh! Oh, what? Najee!
Okay, okay. So now that there's a burned out banana can, let's see what Najee can get. Yeah,
Okay.
Huge.
What?
Oh, but another drop from Najee.
Najee is, he messes some things up, huh? Level 2 is expired. Got the
And he
anti-air.
spends the OD to ensure the damage that was actually very well calculated from Najee on the walk up. Again, how, dude, he's hit almost everything.
It's like max range Kane. And the Kane hurt box.
Big jumping. Massive jumping.
And the needle on that jump. Past the fireball.
Is that for super?
Past the window, past the shadow, excuse me. Forward throw. Here we go, the cross cut again. He's taking note of how often Banana can.
Okay, that's how that works. So that's also going to beat super. That's cheap.
Okay, Najee just trying to get away.
Takes a single hit.
Not quite the right, but that's not too bad.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine for Najee. Not a lot of damage for your life, not a lot of damage for
Good
your drive
anti-air.
gauge.
Good answer. Number one answer.
What a jump.
Hey, he's getting some,
In that round and a half.
getting some
right
jumps,
there,
getting
that
some
was
clean punishes.
Turning on the juice and snowballing.
1-1.
all the way down. Very different looking
That's hard to punish.
than in the first game and a half.
Ah, he mistimed it a little bit. You see him trying to jump to avoid that shadow activation. Ooh!
It's like the spirit of JP took control of the developers, and they just went mad. They're like, yeah, this would be cool. What if he had this? This would be cool. Yeah, what if he has... Yeah, just give him all that. Give him all that.
His anti-airs, as always.
A sweep that's hard to punish? And how about another sweep that's hard to punish? Yeah, yeah, that's good. Ooh, how about a heavy punch you can barely whip punish, and he gets a massive... Yeah, that sounds good.
Was everything to get that whip punish.
Left right mix-ups?
Again,
Yeah,
that's fine.
let's do that.
That's totally fine.
Ooh, what about a throw punish in the corner? Now we're talking.
Oh, there it is. And Najee was ready for it anyway.
Drive impact.
And drive impact punish counter. Hella damage incoming no matter what. Najee greening it up.
Wait a minute. Najee's
So
up.
much control against Banana Can. Damn. This character's good.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Nice. I didn't think that was going to work. Does that...
Still
That
right
probably
there.
deletes the projectiles.
Ooh, Banana can try to move.
Good answer. One more choice.
A little bit of a chance left. Najee harassing.
Nice escape. Checks the rush.
Oh, that's so awful.
Banana can move
Ah, he's
around.
burned. What?
Najee here.
Okay, he's burnt.
Damn, he still gets the pickup.
Goes for the reset still plus.
Another block on the overhead mix. Najee.
Easy anti-air. He's got super, so he can't drive impact
Defense
freely.
is still there, though.
I think he might...
Oh, but he couldn't
Anyways.
react. That's actually the hardest thing to react to. I feel.
Don't tell me he's dead to level 1. Oh, okay.
For sure.
All right.
Good DI. Good answer.
Well fought back.
I guess if you don't see them pumping the super, the only risk then is they might jump.
When you see a level 3 or when you see level 2 for the control, right? You get a corner carry, you get access to that corner positioning.
I think whoever wins this next round is going to win the match.
There. And again, not going to fall susceptible to that dive kick tactic too often.
That's a tech.
Oh, wow. Banana can fighting out.
Now if he does have the level 3, he might have to use it just to keep himself alive.
What a back and forth match.
Oh no! Come on! And he has level 2 now? Is he just won? No, this game sucks.
Oh, that pickup was ridiculous! I was actually taking it back. I'm like, there's no way.
Come on.
There's no way, dude.
No!
I got hit by that. I got hit by that last night, so I'm a little indifferent towards the feelings on that. Damn, that's a lot of damage. David, that's a lot of damage.
Sure was.
Gross.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, that's a good start.
Yeah, burnout already.
They're gonna build some momentum. Burnout in the corner is the way to do it. Don't be an amnesia versus a DI.
He is burned out still.
He's worried about it too.
Oh.
Oh.
That was a punish counter?
Oh.
But he didn't.
Got me sounding like Tim the Toolman Taylor. Okay. Hey, that might be good against JP. The drive reversal, the heavy punch.
Ricky.
Watch it whip at some ranges. Man, I can't believe that last round. No! Is he gonna level 2? He did.
Yes, that's what comes out.
Oh,
Super trick.
Punish counter
The
while,
no mix-up
while
mix-up,
holding
just the
bear.
classic series.
That means they let it go
And
and
it's
didn't block the right way.
for Banana Can.
He walked up. He just took a stroll in the
They
front.
probably let it go because they tried to tech throw.
Chest out.
This character is ridiculous.
That's the question. And right now, Bananakin has big control of the minefield.
Oh, that's really smart to do against Jury. From off of the low.
Right in the middle too, expecting RG to dash right over there.
I'm plus. Look at me. I'm plus.
Very common
Oh, that actually paid off.
Level
Safe jump.
Yeah, but it only gives you
Oh,
plus,
very
not a
smart.
punish. And Najee knew it. Of course he
I've
did.
never seen that before.
Like throw or not situation.
Najee's still hanging on. Still hanging on.
That was a great throw. One of him.
Ooh! Juggle.
Got him.
It is
Yes.
hella enough. Damn, and he had extra in the tank for that. Final. Excuse me. No, it's still match point.
Might be the last shot for Najee.
Najee.
Oh!
Huge.
Najee baiting it out well. He's got the corner for himself.
Come to think of it, Jury has one of the best projectiles in the corner, which is good against JP because projectiles beat Amnesia.
Yeah.
Oh.
No cancels on you. Maybe
What?
kill it, so.
Oh, that's wrong
I don't know
answer.
about that decision for the OD fire.
Oh, he reset it.
Oh, that was for damage.
He said, I've never seen him. I've never seen JP use that move.
Burnout for Bananakin. He's going to try to make it happen up close with strike throw.
Wow.
That was a delay.
Oh, he could have
She moved
threw,
big time.
but how could you do that? Oh,
Not jumping again. Najee,
Jumping.
how are you reacting to these players? That was sick.
use his ad real quick.
That is so crucial for you to make that read. I really genuinely cannot tell you if it was a read or reaction. Mix of both, perhaps.
So that jump heavy punch from
Again,
Jury, you
to
can actually
start
crouch
out
under it
with
most of the
fire
time.
against
Because they time it so that it
Najee.
hits early, but then it actually doesn't.
So,
It whiffs
so.
against crouching.
It's been a
But
real
they might just
back and
do
forth
a
set right now.
cross up,
Absolutely
so
Najee the one in control.
hard to chicken block it. Chicken.
Backs off, but
That worked
beautiful counter
perfectly.
with the air grab against the OD Amnesia. That was sick.
Oh, he just
Safe
saved
from
his meter.
burnout now.
He was almost in burnout, but because he held
If
drive
the
parry, it
foot
gave
out
him just
anything
enough
too
to
big, anything that would
put
risk
some
getting
in there.
jumped in on or drive rushed in on.
He's not gonna drive him back. There's no way he does drive him back. There's no way he does it.
Hoping to get his
He
bar
should have done
back.
it. There's no way he does it. That's why Bananakin's jumping.
Jumps up.
Dang, it took
Under
so
wear,
long he
DD.
recovered.
Almost
Now
always
Najee's
has
on the
that.
back foot.
No.
No.
Overextended with that dive kick. and
This is
also
what
one
JP
jump.
does,
What
man. He
Najee
just
did.
forces you to
Double
overextend
chance yet again.
in unnecessary ways.
Will he bring out the level 2? It's going to come out.
Oh! Oh!
Beautiful defense.
Najee was strong on that.
What is the
Oh!
damage? Najee, now look at that match point himself.
Najee's about to
What's
win.
his name, David?
To
If
get
he
in the
gets a
grand
single
finals.
hit to get to that front play engine.
Big drive rush
that's
down medium
Mannequin
punch.
now getting the setup of that hit. And you're right.
And the
that's
combo. Too far though.
W losing the grand finals.
Drive rush down medium punch once
Something a
again.
lot more forward mover by Banana.
Snap.
Rather than him being the one just zoning, he's moving in a lot. He tried
Went
it
for
to
it.
get the round, and Najee happened
That
to
might
be
cost
at the
him
exact
in a
moment.
big
The
way
exact
because
right
now he has such
spot.
low drive gauge. He doesn't have level 2 stored up. Najee's got above 3 bars.
Damn, he's
Can
everywhere.
drive rush cancel if they want to. Heavy punch trade.
The
No!
reaction! You don't have enough life!
Is what killed him, in fact. And now it's match point for both to get into grand finals. Banana
This is
as
in
he did
JP's
last round,
favor.
starts it out well.
JP
More
having
offense,
just level
touched about
2
zoning
is already
for him.
enough.
He wants to be active.
Oh, he went for the throw bait. Wow.
Najee gets the knockdown. Here's the corner. Yes.
Like tech. Oh, puts himself in the corner.
All right, Banana can do it.
Spending a lot of drive gauge, Najee.
Oh, what a
Found the
finish.
drive
You
rush?
rarely get to see that with finish.
Another drive rush down
That is
medium
where
punch
he has had
into
success
level
in this
2.
game.
Level
Big hit.
2. A reset into the overhead.
It's more than enough, and it is with a pickup. Banana
Oh,
Kid sending
You
Najee
got to be
into
kidding me.
losers.
Good stuff, man. Man, good stuff, Banana Can, but look at how cheap this is, man.
Where he has had success in
Down
this
medium
game.
kick, portal,
Big hit.
target combo, reset into overhead, portal
Oh,
connects.
the overhead action connects. It's more than enough, and it is with a pickup. Banana Kid sending Najee in.
Overhead, because you said Najee had blocked it twice. So rather than mixing it up in
Man.
the way that was
Yeah, holding parry is good.
You did.
I mean, I'm sure there's an option to beat parry,
And I really liked how he mixed up his styles.
especially because that portal is still up there.
Stage control. And there were rounds when he felt like.
Should I put it in training mode?
Najee had great movement, he was getting past, jumping in over fireballs, like. And so he turned it on for his own offense and made that work.
What
instead.
is that?
Let's have,
It's just too
Look
cool.
at nuts over that. I was pretty much smoking for that.
Yeah, that was a big moment.
I've never seen that move
Yeah,
before.
that had big effect on how.
And of course, it's only -4, barely punishable.
Maybe you're so reluctant to even try to throw a fireball. That was actually banana.
That's burnout. That's burnout. But it's still safe.
Well, and take advantage of that. And then towards the end,
They're
you
both
saw
-4. But he's got the portal above him. Oh, there's a gap between it. There's a big gap between the second and third hit.
Very big opportunity to get to Captain Cup with this winner side of Grand Final. What sets us up nicely for
Yeah, there's a big gap between that.
Going next.
Voodoo.
Oh man, this is gonna be
Man, that is
insane.
so cheap.
Is it gonna be the guy? It has to be the guy versus Ryu. Right?
You gotta think it's the Guile versus Ryu. I think that's what we're gonna end up seeing.
This is Knuckle-Doo versus
Teenage Wonderkin. I remember.
young Knuckle-Doo.
Very strong player back in Street Fighter 4 days when he was a teenager.
Knuckle-Doo was about 16 when I played him in Cross
Young
Tekken.
guy to be doing it. So he has been
Let
around
me
for a
get
long
this
time.
ad break
He's
out the
only
way
still
while I can.
27, right? I mean, I've known this dude for a dozen years at a high level of play for him. And that means that he was younger than
You can mash, I think. I think you can mash.
So Paladin at 16, yes, is very young, but there is certainly
Yeah, I guess you
players
could.
of that age having a lot of success. And this
It just
weekend,
depends on how
we
the
have
portals and the
he's
level
the one who
2
said, "I don't
interact
know."
with it, because there may not
He's
be
then the one
there may not
who
be a
was
gap.
with Punk. By the way, that was 2-0 over Idon. That was 3-0 over Punk.
Insane, man.
Okay.
Being to say you were top 4 in such a heavily stacked bracket, and I think one of the strongest regions in the world at the age of 16 is a phenomenal breakthrough performance for your career. It's gonna be so. It's not even over yet. By the
No.
way, we're not even close to done.
No.
We still have that matchup in hand, and that's the craziest
That's
thing
where we're
about
going
it.
next. Does he beat Idom and Punk and Knuckle?
Checking
The
some
three
stats right
players
quick.
we were all talking about. We all know the region's strong and that many players could have taken it. But if you were a betting person, you would have put your money on one of those three.
Nah, I think everyone's
Two of them are out.
fantasy brackets got cooked,
Because of, well, in part because of Paladin anyway.
demolished.
And now he's got a chance to send Knuckle-Doo out as well. You're pointing to Ryu on your chest.
Can't help. Can't help.
Yeah. He's played a
Be Ryu it.
very interesting ideas about how to approach
What does that mean?
the neutral, the pressure. Again, because Ryu's not a
Be
very common
Ryu it.
character, when you do see him at a high level, you tend to see people like coming up with their own stuff. If you look at Ending
I'll
Walker,
get it.
he plays a little bit differently, right? There's just not a lot of examples even of people to name.
It's supposed to say bait.
A couple more than that, but not a lot. And again, as a result, it's hard to prepare for that.
It truly
play.
is. You don't have like, the sample size.
Okay.
You have, like, even if you had someone like an Ending Walker, even cats like Problem X has a lot of problems still trying to face down against Ending Walker, right? That was I think that was like the grand finals for their spot, right? It was Problem X and Ending Walker. But taking a look at that as well, Punk actually gave the flowers over to Paladin. He's like, I can't even hate on this L. Like, I can't even really be salty because he played phenomenal.
No doubt. Well, we'll see if it keeps up or if Dude's going to be the one to move on instead. This is top 4 trying to get into losers finals against Nachi.
This is not the best match for Ryu. I will submit that.
Colonel Giles, that's you? Oh god.
What state is Paladin in? A state of Zen.
Man the station.
I have no clue where he's from.
Earthquakes.
But East Coast.
So you can just like move your hands fast enough to make a sonic boom? You know, that's...
You mean to
That's
tell
good
us
moving
you can do
forward.
that the whole
It's
time?
really it takes balls to walk up against Gal. Not only because he got fast booms, but his normals are good too. But Gal's normals are not the easiest to buffer from. Oh my
Denied
god.
and denied again by Knuckle-Doo.
It feels like Ryu versus Guile, you need a magic OD fireball just to start the match. Just to build up the momentum. But if you're wrong, you're behind in drive gauge and you're gonna get even further behind. Nah, you can't jump.
You can't even jump in on him.
I like that.
Coming in, you already know.
Uppercut. That uppercut. I don't think you can win now.
Guile.
Tatsu!
You gotta make risks happen. Yeah. Well, I guess that's probably just that was it.
Ooh. This is gonna be super tough.
Not a good spot to be in for Paladin, but that was a great round by Knuckle-Doo. And this range right here, where we saw Paladin have a lot of success.
Paladin playing like a boomer. I like it.
This is like Guile's range. This is wheelhouse. This is where this.
But I don't think it's gonna win the match.
Hard to contend against.
You gotta turn green. Oh, there we go.
Damn, just in time for the punish card. That was against an OD Sonic Boom.
This is gonna put them in the corner. Tatsu?
Tatsu in pursuit.
Yeah, super far.
Dang.
Oh, we know 3 ran away.
What a confirm. Oh, that was a punish card.
That's gonna do a number on his drive gauge. He's gonna be
Almost at 1 bar. Oh, just below 2.
No, you set up the drive push instead, move on in. There it is, there's the blade, walk on in.
Big
Oh my
jump
God.
in. I can't
How
believe that worked.
Of all things.
This version of Ryu is so fun. Yeah, he's super fun. All it takes is one uppercut to come out accidentally.
Oh no! Fireball moving forward.
That's what I don't
Yeah.
like. I'm sorry, Paladin. I didn't mean to jinx it.
Paladin did not expect that. It wasn't ready for it to come.
That's what makes me stop playing him.
Mid-range control, slowly stepping backwards is Knuckle do. Long way to the wall. He can harass with booms on the way.
Man, that was the tail end of that driver. You see that medium kick come out so slow? Oof.
Mm. Man, dude makes it so difficult to jump at him. Because you can't never not jump at Guile. You have to do it sometimes. But man,
I always love seeing it, bro. What a cool link that is.
tough.
You hear perfect.
That was perfectly timed.
Coming in, size 13.
Dang, that's 2, wasn't that 2?
Pretty strong game 1 from Knuckle do.
Oh, that was 1.
Such a snappy.
Felt like 2.
Very difficult to execute.
Man, this matchup is tough. Tough for Ryu.
Not accurate, it sounds, you know, not a sound.
Oh, his gauge is just destroyed.
Interesting, that wasn't a.
No, not a punish. Yeah.
Look at this. How do you win? You might as well OD Fireball. Jump in?
Paladin.
My bad, he got it right.
In the situation.
Man. Hold it.
He'd love to get the buff up. Denied. And there's that range yet again. Who has control? He can harass. Yep.
I can only imagine the helplessness of using Jamie against Knuckle Dude's Gal. I wanted to try it just to see what happens.
Had not really paid off against Knuckle Dude. There's just so much activity within that little bit of gap.
Nah, you gotta use the system mechanics like perfect parry and neutral, drive impact sometimes, jump sometimes, dive kick sometimes. Hey, that's good.
Right, but that does mean that dude's out of the point.
He's got the charged fireball. I wonder if he's gonna let it rip. You can go. Oh no! You can go blow for blow with Guile's fireballs. You can do fireball against his boom for a little bit.
Slowly pushing dude back.
And that can make up the time you need to get your drive gauge back. He's not throwing any fireballs against Guile. I think that's a mistake. You gotta throw them. Oh, it's tough to whip punish in this game. Oh, dude's burnt out.
It's a burned out dude. Just putting up a wall of booms.
Oh,
the
range on that.
Wasn't it a level 3?
He jabbed. Crazy, crazy, crazy. No! That might not be scaled, so it's probably gonna kill.
That was 100%, right?
Step on him into the kill.
That's crazy. He's charging down on your.
Is Jover?
Do you think about that? Like he takes a step forward, and he's like, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, bam, is out of there.
2-0. I mean, it was a better round for Paladin than we had seen in game 1, but still, 2-0, pretty strong situation for Knuckle Dew.
No doubt.
I want to play more. I think I can play. I think I can stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's just a tough range.
I might get into some ranked.
You know, tough range for a lot of characters to play against Guile. If that's the range that your character
Got a new
wants to play.
PB. What was it, 19, 20 something?
So the characters at that range.
Yeah.
You can get over it, maybe a different story, right? If you can get through it, different story.
About time.
But Ryu has to make like a read on a jump. It's not like he has dive kick. It's not like he has like, you know, spinning back fist or whatever to get right through.
Oh, even you miss one parry against Guile, it feels really bad.
Still looking to find out what to do against Knuckle Dude. There's just so much veteran experience. It doesn't even matter if it's against Ryu, if anybody. This is a plan that he just dropped it on the ground. Look at this. He's got so much.
Good.
Now we get that opener, that big opener.
He needs a connection there. Yeah.
It's been so amazing.
Even the throw doesn't feel so good either because the opportunity for Oki is just not there.
Paladin does not want to overcommit in these situations.
Walk up throw. The power of Guile. Dude got that demon in him. Big, big.
Into the kill. Indeed.
Jeez.
It's match point Knuckle Dude.
Match was bad. It's not that bad, but it is pretty bad. I think it's fair to say, I mean, Paladin just beat Punk. So
He's pretty good now, right? But dude, way more experienced, and he has a favorable matchup.
Just put yourself in a situation where you only need to get a couple of.
So I would say this is more the matchup sets up
single Sonic Boom connector.
the advantage.
Right now, it's gonna be
But
enough
dude,
on perfect
yeah.
for NuckleDoo to eliminate Paladin. NuckleDoo moves on 3 games to 0 to play against Najee in the losers finals. It's quite.
You got to be an old man to beat Dude's Guile.
Down item to losers. Eliminated.
How would you even buff Guile?
Almost making it into winners.
I wouldn't.
In a 2 to 3 loss.
There's some guy. I think it's just Dude.
But there it is. Finally comes.
I don't know if there's any other Guiles that's really doing it like Dude is doing it.
What a wild time. 3 back-to-back.
But Guile is. It kind of reminds me of Ryu in Third Strike. There's a player called Kuni. His Ryu is top tier. The way he plays Denjin Ryu in Third Strike, that's a top tier Ryu. But most of the time Ryu is like mid, very mid in Third Strike. I feel like Guile is a little bit the same, where most of the time he's a strong mid, but in the hands of Dude, he's top. He can be top 4.
Guile is particularly good at that. And again, if your character wants to play in that like 1/4,
if you can completely suffocate all the gaps in neutral, and he's just oppressive.
It's so tough to have a right read on NuckleDoo. Even if you get your
Jamie buff Wish Laius.
once you bypass that meticulous strategy that
Queen's a lunatic, also true.
normals that NuckleDoo has put up, it's like, what do you do on offense? Imagine, it's like.
But Jamie buff wish list is I wish that Jamie players would look for balance instead of start at drink 2. Level 2 doesn't erase all your drinks. I'd be happy if Jamie is left unbothered. Maybe make his dive kick not as ridiculously low to the ground. But other than that, I wish more characters were on the strength level of Jamie.
Off in 4th place is where he ends up. So pretty nice work.
Give me the drink. Level 1 stand light punch, please.
Losers finals.
Oh, not even a target combo? Hey, you know his 0 drink light punch is his fastest recovery. It has the fastest recovery out of all his normals. Still sucks, but
check out that dude sweating. Look at that. Man. A little sweaty. Want to break a sweat with us? Is that breaking a sweat? That is letting loose a sweat.
But what could happen is Jamie gets no buffs, no nerfs, maybe some minor adjustments to the dive kick hitbox, maybe. But then they make the game less offensive, less damaging, right? That means indirectly Jamie is buffed. Because that means he has more time to get drinks. You can see him at drink 4 more frequently, and drink 4 is very cheap.
The beads of sweat, by
Drink
the way,
4
are
Jamie is
incredibly big.
stupid.
I am a
He's
little
really
concerned,
good.
actually, about the size of those beads of sweat. It's larger than usual.
I hope they're keeping their hydration up.
Papa Shango, what's up on YouTube?
You can do so by also checking out
The auto on kick always coming through. Appreciate you.
boot camp. If you guys want to check it out, look at the training. Look at the little cute dime.
I don't even update the title on kick, but you still here.
You could also train up a bunch of
I will trust Capcom to make a strong season 2. I'm not going to.
But there's also
The last time I kind of soft gave up on Capcom, they released Cross Tekken, and I love Cross Tekken. So I'm just gonna pretend like season 2 is gonna be even worse.
Bison, all from the same person, by the way. You can grind it out as much as you
Drive
want.
Rush Cancel costs 2 bars.
Be sure to check it out.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Of the Buckler's boot camp. Be sure to check it out as soon as you can, or even during the break.
They noticed that everybody was having trouble getting in, so we reduced the cost of Drive Rush Cancel to 2 bars.
We have losers finals, and then we got grand finals.
It's gonna be a good one.
Cross Tekken was so good once they patched it.
Grab your drinks, grab your snacks.
Yeah, there's so much to talk about with Cross Tekken. It was good before that, and it got even better, but that game was kind of jank too. As good as it was, and as much potential that it had, there was a lot of reasonable ways to be upset at it. Like gems being, you can pay for gems that were literally better. Auto block gem, counter hit gem. They had some. I think the gem system in concept is really cool, but it was executed as poorly as you possibly could do it.
but I liked it. And I think playing the game without gems is missing a lot of it. But whatever. It's all over. It's all over. It's Jover. What did you just say? Literal pay to win in a fighting game? Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. There were gems that were just clearly better if you paid for them. And this was in the PS3 era. It was kind of busted. So there was 2 gems that stacked with each other. There was one gem that I used when you did a launcher, when you did the launch move, it gave you passive meter regen. And then there was another gem that allowed you to get more meter gained. So they worked with each other. So what I would do, and then I had another gem with Jin that would also give me more meter. So I would do stand, medium kick, hit confirm launcher with Jin or with Sagat. And that would activate one of the gems. And then Jin would come in, and then I go back to Sagat, and then I have full meter. I hit 1 medium kick and I have 3 bars. It was not fair. But it was pretty sick. It was just really stupid. It gave me more than 3 bars. Because it was a passive regen and it would gradually go up over time, it actually gave me more than I could hold for super. So I would spend a meter while it was regenerating and then get full. Yeah, it was not okay. Who was your team? Sagat, Jin. That was a cool game. I liked it. Let's do some labbing. Hey, look, I'm DJ. Hey, look, I'm winning. Yeah, lab over. Can't punish this. I'm DJ. Check me out. This. Did you see that? -3. -3. -1. Nice. Can't believe DJ players get away with this. -10.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Was that the game where you lost $30 at an arcade in Okinawa? No, that was Third Strike. What a character. So I mentioned before, DJ actually doesn't have momentum. Like, that's still a drive rush heavy punch, but he doesn't move forward anymore. So he actually has a little bit of a limit to how far he can go. But then he's got stuff like slide that helps him go further. If he really has to. Oops. Pause it. The range on that is not as good as I expect. Ugh. Did cross second ever get a cap release? I don't think so. Check out my dive kick. Really? I didn't know DJ has to walk up to grab. Oh, jab. Eh, it doesn't matter. How do you do fake fireball? Want to see something funny? So you do back heavy kick, you can drive reversal it, right? But if you do the fake fireball, it actually does improve it. But I guess you can still drive reversal it. It does improve the advantage to do fake fireball. You play Aki? I haven't played her in a while, but I enjoy playing her. I've just been playing a lot of Jamie. I think I'm gonna play Jamie until I get to about 2K. Maybe something like that.
Banana can. So Knuckle Dude's been here before.
Dang, we're down to 3, and then there was 3. Najee versus Do.
he did it. And he did the other thing too, where he won Capcom Cup. So he's been here. And for Najee and for Banana
I think the order of
no, they
favorability to win is Banana Can, Do,
the
then
way that I've
Najee.
seen Najee play over this year, I would not at all be surprised.
But Do, he got the dad power up, and he's a Capcom Cup champion. So he has the experience.
I feel like he's got such a great control of all of Jury's options.
Jamie to Legend? I got Jamie to 1920 something today.
Dude just beat Paladin.
I had a pretty good run.
Very convincing.
Although when it comes to this player-to-player matchup, and this is a very common occurrence, and we've talked about this pretty much the entirety of the broadcast.
I was talking to Najee about this matchup. He hates it, and I hate it.
Very much so, like that minimum of 3 every single week.
It's hard to find good Gals. Oh, I completely forgot about Kava. But pretty much you got Do, Kava, that Gal player that was in top 16 of this tournament. Adrian, he's pretty good.
I'd imagine
He's very good.
It's so much tougher, I feel like.
But it's hard to get the experience you need.
To best someone like that would do with
Because even if you find a good Gal player, it's hard. It's still hard to fight Do's Gal.
I'd imagine with the tool set that she has, it's hard.
Adrian is good. Adrian Ribbon. I saw him playing League today. What happened?
His jury play even versus Banana Can, where he lost, but lost.
You the best commentator? I'm just chilling.
Was great. So it's not like he's had a bad day or anything. We said
League of Legends? Yeah, Adrian. Are you talking about Adrian Ribbon? He's a pro League player. You do that, right?
And they're slugging so many heavies from the prior exchange.
I wouldn't be surprised. Space Boy, you seem like the type that would walk into a barbershop where they have the numbers you gotta pull, and then you'll know, so you just sit down and wait for your turn. And you won't notice that there's numbers being called, and then you'll be like, oh shoot, I gotta.
There's a lot of single hits here that aren't cancelable. Maybe I should use DI, but it's just
You're
hard in practice, in reality.
Never mind.
I think it's a valid strategy most of the time against projectile characters to react and drive impact, but he's a different breed.
Pretty tough, yeah.
I asked for the book, and they didn't have it. Like, to sign in to a barbershop. What?
True corner pressure for the first time. Yes.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a guest list
But that's okay. The classic. Plus on whips, as they say.
for your place of business?
Pretty cool. Pretty. And then the understanding that flash kick was going to come. He actually gave Dude room to do flash kick earlier. Dude did not do it. So
that was a hard sentence. I
feel you. Interesting that's how it ended up that way.
Jesus.
Dude plus on whip, as they say.
No escape.
Amount a ton of damage on Najee right about half health already
Horror frog. I've been missing out. Najee got a perfect in one of the rounds. Oh, he tried to hit the low.
He's being tested here. He failed.
Gal does have a low hurt box before he throws the boom. You obviously can't just. You have to guess. But his legs are a little bit vulnerable when he's doing sonic booms. And Jury has a good. She has one of the best crouching medium kicks in the game, in my opinion. Good punish.
Did he miss a boom? I don't feel like he went to do forward Pierce in that range.
You're gonna play on TNS next Friday. I need to find a tournament that I can play in. I want to play in Can Opener.
Yeah.
And it's so hard to keep this control against stuff like, at least in the
Wow, what a perfect parry. That's hard to
so
do.
difficult to even think that you have control of sonic booms could be there.
He's always mixing things up for sure.
Trade.
Man, he's so effective.
Wow. Nah, Najee. I don't know. I don't know if Najee can do it.
Technically, yeah, but in reality,
Cheap. Is that enough?
Really hard
Not
to
enough
get
yet.
Oh, it's not.
What?
Oh, boy. Let me tell you this.
They needed to parry that. They could have parried that. No. Knuckle Dew might run away with this. Which means Dew versus Banana Can Grand Finals. Dang, don't even gotta do the flash kick. God dang this character.
How do you get that so consistent? This guy's a gamer.
God damn you, Walter White. Oh. Excellent whiff punish.
That's a beautiful punish, by the way. It still sets you up for the link on the flash kick.
Super red.
Something. Man, this is looking pretty bad.
CA is ready.
Jury has one of the best throws as far as advantage in this game. I think it's like her, Blanca, and DJ. They have so much advantage after they dash. He's
little
pumping.
bit of
He's
drive,
trying to level
not
3
a
a
lot.
boom, and
He
yeah,
jumps,
Deuce sees it.
hoping to get over something and hitting
He-
Dude,
oh,
that's
it's
not what
over.
he
It's
did.
over.
That is gonna be that.
Oh, he couldn't even. It wasn't even space.
Not even trying to risk that Sonic Boom effect.
Rather fight JP than Guile.
The flash kick-
Sometimes it depends on who I've fought the most. If I fought a bunch of JPs, I'm like, all right, let me get a Guile at least.
That's the way he's playing right
Or the other way around.
Damn.
Man, it's crazy how this game operates. You see Punk losing to Paladin, Paladin losing to Do, now Najee losing to Do. Like, this game can be so exciting, but sometimes it just feels like you're waiting for the match to end. I hope not, though. Najee, this is his chance. Oh, no. Bad idea. Another good idea, bad idea. Bad
And the
idea.
combo we've seen so many times. Dude will step right in with the roundhouse into
I can't
the
believe he
round,
tried it.
into match point.
I can't wait to try this myself. I've literally seen it highlighted on his Twitter. Or somebody did on I think it was High Five. Man,
This is last shot. Last shot at the 1 milli.
what a cool character. I'm not gonna lie, man.
It's true.
Doesn't have a lot of flashy moves. But his links and him turning into a combo monster.
He's trying to find a whiff punish, but when things whiff, he don't punish.
What do you got?
Oh, no.
It really could have been worse, to be honest.
Great perfect parries, but you gotta do something. If he did perfect parry and jump, that would have been excellent.
With a slow approach, it gets shut down right away.
It's a good double 3.
It
Not
is.
enough to kill, I don't think.
Okay. So Najee's only gonna need like a grab to kill at this point.
Okay.
Like, if that happened,
Got one.
Oh my
Got
God,
one.
I low-key cried, Knuckle Dew. Looking to seal it here, looking at match point, still with 3 bars to his name. Anything can happen. Najee got the tough 8. Quite the
He actually did it. He actually did perfect parry jump. But dude didn't throw another boom. So he tried to fix it with the dive kicks.
This really sucks too. This exactly.
It's not gonna do anything. Man, he's so far behind now. Yeah, he don't have super. I don't see how he can win this.
Because that means he gets to play your style. That was an incredible keep up.
Ah, this is tough.
And he forces Najee yet again to try to move on his way through.
Dang, dude is even looking for the perfect parry on the boom.
Wait, or so he thought.
Jeez.
Punish counter, more than 2,000 damage on that bad boy. Knuckle Dew does it again.
Okay.
The try
Success. That'd be that.
back to back, making his way back into the throne to contest against.
And good games. Let me get this.
That's
on that.
really, really impressive like consistency coming from Knuckle Dew.
Ooh, Knuckle Dew.
His mid-range control. Again, at that range we're talking
Man, is he
about
gonna risk the
fourth,
Cammy?
third screen range.
He might play Cammy first.
It's really tough to contend. Sometimes Najee had risks to get over it. We saw that was an intention a couple of times. We saw him do dive kick over it a couple of times. A couple of them worked, you know. One of them got blocked. Tried regular jump. But man, just very consistently, Knuckle Dew.
The thing about Guile is he kind of forces you to use the system mechanics unsafely. So you may want to you might want to fish for a parry against normals and neutral. That seems like a pretty safe bet, right? But the more you express those mechanics incorrectly, the more you're just slowly digging yourself into a hole. Even just doing regular parry against a boom,
It's still recovered in time.
he's getting gauge back and you're not.
Again, right here.
It goes back to what I was saying about this character during the beta. Because he can slow down the Ryu can dictate the pace of drive gauge because he has a good fireball. Guile has a better fireball.
So shout outs to him for understanding the pace of those moments and when to throw things out.
So it's going to be really tough to have the advantage of drive gauge when you play against Guile. He's always going to be ahead.
There is Knuckle Dew with a 3-0 over Paladin and a 3-0 over Najee. If you're going to get sent to losers in that stage of the tournament, that is the best way.
It's hard to perfect parry Guile fireball. And also online factors into that. So you may have 1 frame of rollback, 1 frame of delay, 2 frames of rollback, and then on top of that, the spacing could be different. So here's you with a sad face. Here's Guile with his stupid hair.
Sent Knuckle Dew down.
He could be throwing a slow boom, a medium boom, a fast boom. Those are different parry timings. And then if you are over here instead, you have more time to identify it, but it's still in his favor because the more space you have between a fireball and the person, the more advantage they're going to have when they recover. And then you have, like the closer range. You don't know which fireball is going to happen. So, is this the scale? Yeah.
I don't know if
Perfectly calculated.
Still gonna be the Guile play. We did see
That's a good question. Yeah, yeah.
Right, Cammy versus
For
Frostwave.
Jamie, are there knockdowns where I get an extra
I gotta
meaty
think
dry
that
brush
he's at least
overhead
gonna give the
where I can
Cammy
counter
a boost.
DI?
That's such success.
Yeah, it's likely.
Versus
You probably got to do a
JP
meaty
both ways.
overhead. There's some setups for it, but I forgot.
There was such
I
a
think
big
medium kick
difference of
uppercut
his
into
plays.
dry brush overhead works. Medium kick overhead.
On the other hand,
Or medium
they
kick
played
DP
in
and
the
then
past. It's been Guile in the
dry
last
brush
couple
overhead.
tournament situations.
Forgot about that.
If Knuckle had thought that Cammy was the better pick before, maybe he would have done it already. He just didn't think that it was the right choice against this player. You're not picking only on character matchup, of course. And this is something that Du has long done. Back in Street Fighter V, when it was, he could have played a couple of different characters for a while.
I would
right?
say
Command grab character,
Banana
zone
Kin is
character,
favored
right?
somewhere between
exactly.
60 and
He wouldn't
70%.
necessarily pick
It's
based
his tournament
on
to win.
Character matchup sometimes. Cammy as well.
Because Do's and
He
Losers,
would pick because
he has a
knew
character
some
that
people-
doesn't exactly
he knew
dominate
some people
JP.
have difficulty dealing with
It hurts me to say that it's a bad
That's
matchup
not-
for
that's not
Guile.
like, is their character bad at it? It's like this.
I don't want to buy into that, but it's probably slightly in favor of JP.
And so I'm gonna do it. So it's for him, not just about the character matchup. Maybe that's what's going into this.
I think it's there's no other way to really go.
I will say that JP has he can act first.
I think it's a very opportune time to do it even
Because he got the spikes and he has OD Fireball. And then you got general system mechanics like jumping. You don't even have to DI with. Yeah, there's no reason to really DI when you got OD Fireball. Against the booms, you don't need to do that.
And as a player, I don't really know outside of like the World Warrior event how often they've run into each other.
And of course you got level 2. Man, level 2. JP's level 2 is insane.
Yeah, there it is.
Does Duo Cammy? Looks like he did.
Where he's going right off the bat in grand finals for US Canada
And
East.
wow.
Capcom Cup in this match.
Far out for the punish counter. He did beat up the Amnesia.
Still got the momentum. Good blocks from Du. That punish countered?
That's a really great way to sack somebody out if
My stream is not the quality that I think it can be. That's 1080? Ain't no 1080. Goes into burnout for the OD Amnesia.
Ooh, very cute. Big connection. Doesn't quite have a little
Burnout combos from JP. I've never seen that before.
so far.
Dude, look at the. Oh, can he grab? Oh, if he doesn't, of course. Why would he need to grab?
So strong.
This is looking pretty good for Banana Kin. He's got all the meter. No, dude.
So good.
Dude's doing the Naji.
Level 2, that right there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, it comboed it. This character is cheap, man. You're gonna hear all kinds of talk about JP being cheap now.
Oh boy.
Still grabbed.
All the mix-ups are working out. Right up post, not that one though.
Oh, he's actually burnt though.
Burning himself out. However, level 2 is close. As we saw, if he
Oh,
feels
good
like
side
he's right, he
switch.
can still be strong.
It's gonna buy him some time so he doesn't get DI'd. But he's got level 1 super, so Banana Kin is alright. It's a little more than alright. Level 2.
I feel like Banana Kin's okay.
Look at that. That bought him enough time to not be in burnout. It's over.
Pressure while he's burned out. Yeah, he spent that level 2 to not have.
Wow. Wow, it's too far. Advantage off of that. What is he doing? Banana Kin back in burnout again.
Kill on that. Now he's maybe in
A little bit too much. Jeez.
What? What a beginning to this.
Oh, that's tough because dude, does he switch to Guile?
That was pretty good.
And showing
Oh no, this is really bad.
Just a very prepared player. His reactions are great, but he's
Dude.
thought about this stuff. He's done this stuff so many times that it feels like
Guile versus Ryu. Bad matchup for Ryu. Guile versus Jury. Probably a bad matchup for Jury. JP versus Guile.
You don't need to like actively.
Probably a bad matchup for
It's just
Guile.
like, oh, you see the thing, hands do thing. Like that's like the reality.
Oh,
It's
no.
tough to get there. That takes a lot of work.
Years of experience.
But he's there. You see it.
He plays a multitude of different games.
JP and Burnout still probably top tier character. If he got level 2, he'd be alright.
So it's like he's not unfamiliar with the situation. So I think the muscle memory really kicking in. But I still think the recognition too has just been top notch above everybody else, right?
Oh boy!
Assessment of the situation has been so on point as well to avoid having to play even like tougher defense. It's like, you know what? I'm going to see be as risk averse as possible. I think neutral jump short is going to be great.
Back to Cammy.
Yeah.
But his offense, his layers on offense have been so tricky as well.
Absolutely. Well, I thought it might have been that dude was going over to Garl. Instead, it's back to Cammy. He's just taking time to think about it.
No. Neutral jump.
Making it count. Third of her life gone. The juggle's not quite there on time. Okay, dude. Interrupting.
No.
Damn! Again, that was
What?
Yeah.
Neutral jump?
At the same time.
Not this again.
It's like he had expected that. Ah, nice time.
Oh, he caught a break there with the dive kick.
He's in now.
Oh, the amnesia.
Everybody wants
Oh,
to,
the amnesia.
Everybody's worried about doing a grab against this
Dude,
character.
both of them can win.
Because of the risks of EX.
Wow, he really threw that many times.
We've seen that before.
Maybe
Angry
that's
Bird and
why.
Kakeru, is that you guys?
Right, yeah.
Oh, is that the strat?
Well, if you know that the opponent doesn't think you're going to grab because they understand that you will understand the risks of EX and
wanna watch Grand Finals with me?
grabs are the best.
I know that you know that.
Exactly.
He's gonna
Let's
win.
get on
Dude.
Yomi layer.
Oh, Banana Can. Who you rooting for?
Oh, man.
Go,
Oh, man.
Banana Can. Go, Knuckle Dude.
Oh, man.
We'll take it this way.
How
Honestly,
many?
Knuckle Dude's
Do it
Vietnamese.
again.
Like half of you.
Get two more, please. I
Let's
dropped my-
go.
Okay, that's fine. You know, I'll ask again later.
Oh, that's he got one. 1-1.
Let's see who's corner. So that's what this game was about. This game was all about.
But Knuckle Dude gotta
Dude's
win
corner.
6 games.
It's about the mix-ups working out. It was about Banana Can
Ooh,
trying to play
somebody's sleepy.
safely, cautiously, not believing that he would go back to the well on grab, and he was wrong about that, dude. Just had great mix-ups.
I'm thinking about it from an outside perspective or like a really casual perspective. It's like all it takes is what are you guys talking
Right,
about?
right, right, yeah.
It's very intricate for the decision making behind it, but I get it. It looks kind of goofy. It's like, man, this guy's just taking throws.
But again, that's pretty much the riskiest thing that you could do in that situation as Cam versus
Baby boy, it's a girl.
JP.
It's my girl.
That's exactly it. Let's see what the activity is going to be like for the mannequin on defense, but as of right now,
Your reward for parrying is... you're still in the corner. Oh, we missed!
side switch.
Oh, I didn't consider the choke. But that ain't gonna be no choke. That's gonna be a level 2. That's it.
Against the dive kick, anticipating with his own jump, his back jump as well, and getting the right landing punishment. That was that's 2, I think, so far. What a whiff punish on that. The drive is.
Ooh! Double? Smart.
Almost.
Burn him. Burn him.
Is that enough?
That was a level 1 though. They recovered it. Oh.
Sometimes you're just right constantly.
The crazy thing is, if dude does this, it's gonna be a lot of reads. It's gonna be a lot of reads in the corner.
Exactly.
And how do you convince JP to not do something? Everything's tough.
It's all about him getting corner.
Parry, wake up buttons, wake up super, wake up OD amnesia, wake up jump
I
forward,
like the idea of like trying to drive
wake
it
up
forward,
sweep,
but Knuckle Dude this
Stay
time
away from the corner, right?
getting a big
wake up block. Nah. Is he gonna do it?
Stuck here.
Oh, he did delay jump forward.
Punish counter is great for the side switch to set
Hey,
up.
dude's
Also
getting it
looking
done.
to spend the rest of it.
Hey, if Dude resets this bracket, I think he's gonna
2
win.
games straight now for Knuckle Dude.
He's got him spooked, yeah. He does.
Second round, a lot more control, a little bit weary of the jump out this time from Banana Can. Also spending the OD for the side switch to maintain that corner positioning. Excellent work from Knuckle Dude.
I feel like I'm watching
This
Mika
match,
do
I
Mango
think whoever wins this match is gonna win the tournament.
just being right constantly. Because I do remember some situations of him doing that.
Yeah.
That's what it takes. I mean,
Because
again,
this is a
that's the
reset for
level
Dude,
of
or
risk
it's a momentum shift for Banana Can.
versus JP with meter.
Counter hit.
That was a counter hit as well. Damn, John has put the field.
Dude, what is that jumping?
Above him. It's really important to know like where the departure is.
Wow.
To let you know what Banana Can plans on doing afterwards. Side switch on Dude again. Hold the amnesia. You gotta hold this.
Side switch, guaranteed. He burned himself out?
Hey, big interruption, explosive interruption. Knuckle Dude now gets
And it's like that.
Burn out Banana Can.
Is he gonna jump again?
Theoretically, anyway.
He almost did.
Light kick to just
Wow, third
That
strike!
was a sick conversion, actually. to get the kill. He didn't have any drive meter.
Hit him with the jab jab super. Third strike.
I always find it rather
Light spin
difficult
will not
for
kill.
players in general to do like.
Wow, I didn't expect that to get punished. Dude, again with the jump, the air to air.
Knuckle Dude will get the corner, and again, that's what this has all been about. Finally a tech.
He sneaked a portal in there. That's going to give him a lot of time. Yep, now he's at the corner.
They have been rare. Okay, jumps out.
Getting closer to the corner. Wow, that actually punished. Oh, again. Is he going to do it again?
Do it again.
Yeah. Really
Can Cammy not heavy punch into DI?
I wonder if there was another. Don't worry about it. I'll ask later.
But that's really. Oh, it's burnout though. It's only -4.
Because he was burnt out.
He tried.
Bananakin had to do down jab to punish it. He doesn't go for the reset. Knuckle Dude has super.
You choose corner
Is he gonna let it rip?
Yes.
No, dude. Bananakin is confidently attacking him. Like I dare you to do the super. I dare you.
And it's barely enough.
Oh, Bananakin's chances drastic go up.
Hanging on.
Drastic go up.
The onslaught getting his own
Man,
momentum back.
before this weekend, everybody was talking about, understandably, me too, we all were, about Idom, Punk, Knuckles. One of them will make Capcom Cup this weekend.
Even the no neutral interviews and the segments
Everybody,
revolved around those.
we all
three
got it.
players.
Like, they are
Nah, that was
some of the best
cooked.
in the world. We understand it. And yet, we also know that...
Man, I feel like if Knuckle Dude is gonna win, it's gonna be read based. In the corner where JP is at his most dangerous. And the more matches that go on, the more likely he's gonna get hit by something. And then have to make more hard reads on defense. Heavy punch to anti-air. That's sheesh. Oh.
Okay, the beginning. Not a lot out of that, though.
Oh. Punish
And
counter.
he gets the space. He gets to set up control. Doesn't really have the fast drive rush that a Jerry
So
Rush,
right now,
for example,
Bananakin wants to delay neutral as much as possible and build his gauge back up. Perfect parry is massive. That's going to halt his drive recovery. Corner. Meaty down heavy punch. Why? Why can't you do that? Good challenge on a portal. The dive kick hits the drive rush. Perfect parry. That's a good start. It's not the worst.
I love seeing that.
Oh!
Burnout yet again.
Uh-oh.
Not the first time we've seen this dude in burnout, and he has fought well with it.
What? Oh no, what's he gonna do?
Could get Knuckle Dude burned out. Maybe not. Dude's defense!
Incredible.
That was a counter hit. That wasn't a punish counter at all. That was a definite counter hit from the Bananakin.
The level 2 is actually bad. Because Bananakin just gave him drive gauge.
Could have been parry, could have been DI. For
Yeah,
sure.
either one.
That took a lot of took a lot of balls to hold parry on that level 2.
Okay, the chase is really coming
But
out.
that's gonna be a bracket reset. I'm calling it now. I don't think Bananakin's gonna win from here. He don't have enough drive. He doesn't have enough super, and Do has 4. So unless Do really overextends, he's gonna win this round.
Yeah, that gave Bananakin
He's waiting for his drive gauge, but as a result, that's allowing Bananakin to get drive gauge back. Oh, the throw. Oh no, whiff punish. Oh, yep.
The one time Bananakin.
That's a reset. I think it's gonna be Do.
Resetting the bracket back to even it out against Bananakin.
Bananakin's gonna have to dig deep. Best commentator.
And while in the first 2 games
I'm
that he
just
won, it was
chilling.
really about that corner pressure.
I've done commentary
It wasn't
before,
as much.
but this is like streamer hangout
Bananakin
commentary.
actually fought out of the corner. Okay, he challenged well with normals and was able to get back to neutral, but that was just still not a comfortable spot for him.
No doubt.
Not a comfortable
Deep like poetry.
And it's great to see like how much of a setup.
Man, looks good. I haven't eaten since breakfast.
That final moment. I think that's
Too busy getting this MR with Jamie.
looks like anybody could have against a JP player. Even in that second to last round, Knuckle Dude was resorting to a lot of meaties to set things up.
Yeah.
To throw that out there towards the very end to get like a fake out, that shimmy, I don't blame Bananakin one bit for falling susceptible to that. That could have been anybody.
Well, here we are in the second set. Back to 0-0.
Counter hit medium punch. I wonder if you get anything off of that. Probably a down jab.
He's going to be going to Capcom Cup.
Dude coming out swinging. Bananakin sneaking in portals. I'm so sure you can punish JP for doing that. I should look that up. Like for sure, if you just send it, if you just do a drive rush, it's gonna counter hit him.
Oh, but Bananakin knew. Look at that.
And that's actually really bad because you'll potentially do more drive gauge damage to him. That's messed up.
Tippy tip.
That jump.
Very successful. Knuckle do. Now again.
Dang, Knuckle Dude, how many times has he thrown? How many times has he thrown him? Is he gonna do it again? No way! He's gonna do it again. Oh, I got hit.
How? This guy is a gamer.
Sometimes you're
This
just right.
guy
I told you it's gonna be a read-based
This guy is so
victory
good.
if Knuckle Dude got it.
Potential damage output that JP has.
I mean, oftentimes it is in this game, but especially against Jay, it's like really tough reads you gotta do.
Half-life if it's the right sequence. And yet that just hasn't happened.
Dang, his level 2's gone.
He's looking for the
Oh no, I think Banana Can is not cooked, but
counter it outright.
things are getting worse and not better.
Fine.
Pretty common solution.
Still early though. It's still the. Oh, okay. Oh, he spends it.
And I like this level 3. He's
This is
level
gonna
4.
drastically
More importantly,
seesaw the drive gauge.
possible checkmates.
And Banana Kid doesn't have enough super art meter to really make. Oh, he actually got a hit. That didn't punish? No way.
He's purposely.
Okay, that's a good start.
Anticipate the teleport to action.
He needs to make this. Oh,
Ooh, the pickup.
cheat. Cheat. Yep. Dude's been jumping over these portals. Did he do a portal there?
Is that a meaty hit? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe there's at least 7 frames of startup on JP's level 2. I don't. It may not be that exactly,
He's sticking it out with Cammy.
but if he does a raw level 2, he's minus 8.
The grabs.
Well, there you go.
Oh, man. I need somebody to count those up.
Man, Banana Kid was so strong initially, and now he's lost all of his steam.
Oh, Banana Can just cannot guess
Oh, it's gonna be tough. I mean, that never works for me. That happens to me too.
Banana Can.
Oh, what?
I don't know if that was gonna take me.
What? You tried it?
He's out of there. That does mean though he doesn't have other resources.
Oh, dude is holding forward against JP while he's in burnout. Dude, what is that music? I'm about to get demonetized. Maybe.
Man, that same solution.
I'm gonna play it
Exactly
faster.
the right timings.
He's trying to bait out this level 1 so badly against Banana Can. Give it to him.
Oh, this is actually doable now for Banana Can. He's so close to level 2.
Oh, this is it.
He burned himself out, I think, to get to that level 2 now. Gets
That ain't it.
Still a couple
This one. This is due right now. But
If that had been the
faster. How much piano is in this? Dude, who's gonna do it? This sounds pretty good at this speed. Banana Can still hanging on. Puts himself in burnout again to try to secure the round. Drive impact gets blocked. Thrown out of the drive impact. Hold on. It's not over yet, Snake. Why is it so hard to block JP's level 2? Is it a set rotation of highs and lows that never changes? True. So it's mid, high, low, high, right?
Offensive situation
I think.
rather than being put into the corner himself.
Mid, high, low, high, or maybe low, high, low, high. I think it's mid, high, low, high. But in between that, you might do a low attack. So you don't know when you gotta block that low attack and block the high attack. He might jump over you. He might left, right. There's gaps in between it, so he might throw you if you hold parry. It's just a bunch of nonsense, and he can set up portals. It's pretty crazy.
He still has a little bit of bar here.
Anakin not going down without a fight. This is looking pretty good. Do is gonna need a level 3. Oh, he's really gonna need a level 3 now.
Take risks. He was right.
You can see Banana Kid looking for that spin knuckle too. Like he might throw out a random one, and he's too busy looking for it. He gets hit by a jump in. The scaling might do this. Oh! Dude. He's one match away. Low for drive rush, everyone's favorite. Oh, he baited the old amnesia. That's at least 3 bars gone. Whoa. That's it. That's. I think it's all falling apart. Snuck in the portal. Overhead, not doing a whole lot. I just kind of jab, no connection. Got a good throw on the parry though. He's trying to bait the throw so bad off of the parries. Wow, I can't believe that anti-air. Good throw on the parry again. Sneaking in the portals, got the anti-air. He got a down jab to connect. Dive kick out of nowhere. Woke up with heavy kick. He was sliding on the ropes, but he got Bananakin cornered. No way he throws him. Wake up jab. Oh, that could be it. He didn't build level 3. The throw. Level 2, even. He jumped at him. It connected. Not that jet. What? What? Oh my God. What a scramble. And dude, you got it.
He let Banana. How lets Banana?
Look at dude dashing and jumping at him. That could have been a throw, but you know Bananakin is like, what just happened? Throw tech. The ghosts are still out there. He got a clean hit here. He had the drive rush. He didn't take it though. He had 3 bars. He could have done down medium punch drive. I mean, look, I'm not the one playing. Jeez. Portal set up. Dude jumped again. What was this down heavy punch from Bananakin? Dude, can you imagine being in this situation? What was this down heavy punch? What could that possibly have been? Did he expect NuckleDude to wake up with dive kick? And what about this super? I have so many questions. Oh, and then he teched the throw just at the right time. The portal actually sucked Cammy back in. What could that have been? Oh, man, this doesn't look right. I wonder if there was an issue. Because, I mean, maybe it's just the replay got jacked up. I don't know. This doesn't seem right. Sometimes when you dash, you miss the attack. Like you buffer it too early, and then you get the special. So he, man, I mean, dude was 2 up. So it's hard to be like, you know, Bananakin had a chance.
Who does take it after all?
The EX command throw. I don't know if it was that big brained. Like if he thought NuckleDude thought that he was gonna command grab and then he does a fireball instead. But that wasn't even meaty. I don't know.
That
was not a setup. That was a scramble. The way that those portals hit after the throw tech is just who knows who has advantage, what my opponent is gonna do. This is for potentially $1 million qualification tournament, $25,000, at least $4,500. But man, incredible. Bananakin won 2 games, then he lost 4 straight. Right?
I will say, if it wasn't for Flux Waves in that encounter, him testing out the Cammy, I feel like it would have been a different story. Him getting warmed up to that idea, and that, or at least getting the engine started for that idea.
Man. So, my favorite matches. Oh man, and also to think, Bananakin kind of dunked on dude the first match with his guile, and then the Cammy. The Cammy, and in combination of playing Flux Waves as JP, I think that's set up. I think it set him up to be able to win this grand final. He probably could have won it without playing against Flux Waves, but definitely helped. But okay, my favorite matches. This one was funny. Ramos, the modern Chun-Li versus Punk. This is probably the highlight match. Punk versus Paladin. Yeah, I think this is the best match of the tournament. Other than the grand finals, I think these 2 are the best matches. Yeah. It's hard to pick a favorite. I'd put it between this one, and I'd probably say this is my favorite match because you just saw, man, why do I got juice all over my screen? You just saw Paladin break some barriers there.
end of appeal, whatever. That was so appealing to watch. He's such a slippery fella. He really
Some of the
was.
matches
All
were
aside,
kind
I'm
of
so proud of you.
snooze
That was
fests, though.
Super impressive. Really was.
Got
Wow,
smoked.
that
Let me
was a
check
great
Twitter,
CPT
man.
right there, and that's actually the second to last one.
I had a passing thought
Capcom
about
Pro Tour
Punk.
qualifying event for Capcom
Like maybe
Pro
you can
Tour.
write some
Next week
fanfic about
is
Punk,
the final one. U.S., Canada, Midwest.
where he got made fun of all of his life so
Tomorrow,
much
you have a
that he
handful
couldn't
of
stand
hours
it no
left
more.
To get it before that closes, so if you're in the
I
region,
can't lose
please
because
enter,
I'll get made
check it
fun
out.
of.
We had 642
That's how he became the
attendees
best.
for this one. We have to get the numbers for the next one as well. And I gotta tell you, man, looking at this top 16, nobody predicted this. If you think that you're a player and you're like, I don't know if I'm good, but I don't know if I'm gonna qualify for Capcom Cup good.
Nice.
I mean, get in there.
Man, I
Give
kind of want to
give
play
yourself
some
a
more,
chance.
but I don't
Because
think I
as you
should.
see in this
Kind
tournament,
of tired.
things are unpredictable. You
Should I
don't
do
know
one?
how it's all
Maybe I
gonna
just
play out.
maybe I just queue up for one.
Maybe you're the paladin next week.
Should I just queue up for
We'll
like
see.
one
We'll
match?
see. Anyway,
Just
that's
one.
Even being a part of
Next
history.
Bet it all.
Being a part of the CPT.
Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do like one. Oh, we just get one in there. Let me see if I can. Team battle lobby. That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think I can do that right now because that takes a little bit of execution and time. I ain't got those. Let me just do like one. Let me do like one with Jamie. Hold on, let me do a dive kick with Jamie first to prepare. Let me do like one of these. I pretty much never get to play at this hour. Alright, if I can do a dive kick, then I'll win. Yes! Oh, I'm gonna lose now. What? Hey, I don't think this is a good idea. I'm a little bit tired. Oh, I got a match. No, this is not gonna go well. I can already feel my old bones creaking. Yeah. It's not too late to back out. You're right. Throw some more? Alright, let me throw one. Throw one out there. Well, hate to disappoint. Yeah, sure. I'm getting hit by fireballs. Oh, I didn't get the combo. Oh, ooh! Punish. Oh no! Oh, still missed. Let's get you situated. There we go. No, not the driver's media bunch. Oh no! Going through? Let's shoot. No! Oh. No! It's the driver's back!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, we're gonna get him this time, Kylie. Ooh, look at it! Look at buttons, huh? Wake up, fireball! you mean? No technique. Round 2. By the palm. Hiya! You can't punish it. Ooh! Trick. Oh, the berry! I can't see, Kylie! Oh! Yeah, help me! No! No! Yes! Good job! We got him! We got him! Yes! Oh, high five! I love you! Almost done. 2v1's unfair.
Get that.
Oh! Look at that jump. Oh! Portraits. Help me win. Oh.
Yeah, she had a little cough today.
Oh. Oh. What? You see all this, the screen freeze? I saw he was throwing a fireball. Cheat! This is worse than passing the stick off the big bro. That was kind of hard. I hit that combo too. I'm good. Dang. Well, I've been wanting to play on stick again recently. For funsies. -5. Woo. That picks are kind of whack. Can't be. Dan Slippington. What? Oh. Oh, it still reached. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. We practiced so hard to do dive kicks. got still punished. Crazy. Wow. What? Come on, I parried it. What is happening? Do I not have control of my peripheral? What? Come on! I'm like +5! Sheesh! Here's. Oh, Cammy. Oh, Cammy, you're killing me. I ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, no, my Oki. Oh. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. Jamie. No way. I hit down medium punch. I did a level 3 game, come on! Of course. Oh, jeez. Oh. Won't stop. Oh. Man. Man. Oh, they grabbed. Take him. We gotta take him. Oh. That was not what I did. That's been happening pretty frequently. Oh, level 3? Okay. Sour Brazil. What?
Jamie. Jamie. Man, it's not enough.
Come on. It's time to trade.
I don't think so. No, it's not enough. I ain't digit though. Woo! Chip them out. New PB. Elbow. Yeah, that's a good one. I should stop. I should stop. Actually, wasn't sure if that was enough to chip, but I just went for it. I think I still had a round to play with, so. Thanks for the Jamie Gaming. My pleasure. I don't really get to play this time of night, so let me give it a few more shots. Oh! Damage is pretty good there. Nothing. Maybe it's a sign. If you're heading to Cap Cup, how would you prepare for Knuckle Dew? It's hard. He picks two characters that complement each other. So pick Luke. Probably Luke is the best character against Knuckle Dew. But even that is still hard. Maybe Ken. Yeah, probably Ken. Cool game. Okay. Ready to play again? Let's go. Thank you. Oh. No. Oh. What? Did you see that? Is it a drive impact on him? That wasn't very nice. Not the command grab. Oh, I could have got better
better than that. Okay. Papa did it! Hooray! Papa did it! Alright, I think I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit there. But thank you. Sorry. I will admit I don't have the confidence to win another match with my daughter involved in my steed. Sorry to one and done after you were so generous to, you know. You can activate level 2 after the second palm. Yeah, you can combo off of it in the corner. But it's still, I mean, if the palm hits, you just combo off of it. You don't have to activate. But you can still do it anyways. Like if they block, it's still good. Double palm, I don't think there's a gap between it. I got a baby up here. So you can super, even mid-screen. Can I do it with one hand? No, I can't. Can I be the one-hand bandit? See if I can demonstrate with one hand. Ugh. No, there's no. I can't do it. I would have to, probably the left side's better to do it. How would you do this? Well, I'm good. Nah, I can't do it from there. I think I got it. I have to do. Okay. Oh man, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you can't even see me doing it with one hand. Hold on. Let's see. I got it. Yeah. Now after this, you can super. See? One-handed tech. Oh. Kylie, that's fail. All up in my nose and my eyes? You want to try it now? Go ahead, show them what you got. Get him. Do your worst. Oh, you pressed the right button. That's a good combination. She's learning the parry. Pass me that stick. You're so cute, man. I love you. Not because you're cute, even if you're ugly. I still love you. Yeah, there we go. Get him. Baited the OD amnesia too. Jumping heavy kick and the drive impact. Let's go, Kylie. Yeah, show the cameraman what you're about. Alright, I think it's time for me to go. It's been fun. I should be able to stream tomorrow, I think. Maybe we'll get some more PBs. Break 4. I think I'm in the top 4. Wonder if I'm in the top 3 now. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for tuning in. And y'all have a good night. Good night. First button to DI. Then we go over here. We turn the music off so they don't have two things playing. Papa Greg, Chromo, Gresh, Chief, Beef, Seed, Mardu, 56K, Televator. I think I missed that one. Thank you. Wise Win. Y'all have a good one. Good night.